Jarvis posts ready.
Has arrived.
Indigo, welcome in. Nice to see you. Jarvis meta ready. Woohoo! Gang, we'll be ready in a minute. Thanks for being here. YouTube is working. Kick is working.
Finland, Ukraine, Egypt, the Netherlands coming online.
All right, Ukraine online, Egypt online, Netherlands online. Let's go. You guys waking up?
Flamingo 5756 has arrived.
Flamingo, welcome in. Oh, it didn't work. Tested out TikTok and TikTok didn't work. Let's see what we can do. Let's try again.
Olden Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
There we go. There we go. Test TikTok. Great. Okay, now it's working. TikTok is popping. There we go. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for joining.
Neum Ford Gun 3R420 has arrived.
Neo, welcome in. We got Flamingo. We got G Honey B. We got... Who else? Neo, G Honey B, Flamingo. Those are the three. Thank you for being here, you guys. And Crystal says hello, everyone.
Old Man Fallout has arrived.
Looking great. Looks like everything's great. Jarvis Ninja ready. Jarvis music ready. Jarvis game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Hey, look at that. We're in. We are in. Welcome in, everybody. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Glad to be here. Hope you're doing okay. Oh my gosh, I can't see your comments. I did something wrong. I got everything set up and didn't set up your comments. You guys can see the comments over my head there on screen. but I can't see anything. I messed up. I messed up. Okay. How do I unmess it up? Ooh, that's really messed up. I can't get anything to work. Okay, hold on. Let's see what we can do here. Gang, thank you for coming in. Thanks for being here. We are we're just moments away from starting, but hold on one second. Let me try to get the chat comments in working order here. Oh, there we go. Hot damn. Okay, great. We have 1 person watching on TikTok, 0 on Kick, not surprising, 0 on YouTube so far, that's surprising, but 6 on Twitch. Welcome in, Twitch viewers. Thank you for being here. And I think I may have missed a bunch of comments, so let me try and grab those before I jump into the game. What do we have here on Kick? Kick is fine, and TikTok is doing fine, and YouTube is fine. Okay, so the big hitter here is Twitch. Let's see what you guys are saying. Oh my goodness, you said a ton. Steel says, hey, oh my Fallout, we're in pre-roll ads. What? I don't have pre-roll on my thing. That's wild. All right, well, thank you for letting me know, Steel Brother. There shouldn't be pre-roll on my stuff. That's kind of a bummer. I'll take a look and see what Twitch is doing on the back end there. It's a note to myself. Why am I getting pre-roll? JV is here and says, yo, and then does mods. Okay, good. Jenny Beads says, hey, old man is live. This is terrible timing because I am watching The Flash and about to eat, but I'll be back in 45 minutes. Oh, Jenny B, you're fine. You know I stream for hours. You'll be fine. Cheers to you. Cheers to you. Jenny B says, Jarvis, say hi to Jenny B and then also farewell. I don't think we've got Jarvis queued up for goodbyes yet, but we do have some hellos, so let's try it. In fact, we have new ones. Jarvis, say hello.
Ghostbusters, what do you want?
Ooh, Jarvis is in a pissy mood right to start. Jarvis being so sassy. Okay, all right. Flamingo says, yo, welcome in, Flamingo. Nice to see you. Oh, we have a first-time chatter from TNT Factor. Oh, but it's nothing I can actually read. Okay, never mind. Never mind. All right. Hold on one second. Let me just make sure everything is safe here. One moment, gang. Oh, that's pretty safe. Okay. We have somebody on Twitch posting in Russian. He just says hello to everyone. Okay, great. Great. Let me keep going here. Let's see what you guys got going on here. Flamingo says, yo, welcome in. And Flamingo says, I hope everyone is well. I'm here to lurk for a while. That sounds great. Do it. Steel Brother says, hey, G Honey B, the Flash series or the movie? And then G Honey B says, oh man, I have an idea. Get some farewells for Jarvis, like the Barbie from Toy Story 2. Maybe. I don't know that I want to make a big deal of saying goodbye to everyone on my stream, but maybe. Okay. Let's see here. Crystal says hello and all right, well, welcome in. Neo says perfect timing. I just got out of the shower. Oh, Neo. Oh my. Jenny B says, I'm watching the series. I will never watch that Ezra film. There you go. Crystal says, hello, everyone. And Jenny B says, I'm waiting for him to read my comments, and then I got to go. Okay, you got it. I did it. You're all good. And then Flame Fox Cosplay is here. Flame Fox, let's give you a shout out. SO Flame Fox Cosplay. Flame Fox, how are you doing? How are things going? I saw you were streaming earlier tonight. How did the stream go for yourself? That's so nice to see you here. It says, go show Flame Fox Cosplay some love. They last played Fallout 76 just earlier tonight at twitch.tv/Flame Fox Cosplay. Welcome in. I hope things are going great for you. I hope the stream was great too. Steel Brother says, good girl. Is that Krillic? Wait, are you saying that to TNT Factor who's speaking Russian? I don't know. Anyway, Captain Cunderplunt says, are y'all winning? I am, actually. And Fast Rider says, oh man, Fallout, save. And then says, hello, Jarvis. Jarvis, say hi.
Dragon Ball.
You got the new one!
Is you. Welcome to High Hrothgrar.
We literally just filmed that last night or 2 nights ago. After the live stream, I went back and redid the opening sequence to get that, so I could put it into the hellos, and you got it. Fast Rider says, "Yay!" In fact, I'm going to be using that reversed backwards playthrough. Should I do that? Maybe I shouldn't do that. I currently have the reversed backwards playthrough up on screen. Maybe I should not do that. Now that I think about it, I better not. I might do a rollback of my rollback. We'll see. Anyway, let's see here. Steel Brother says the good girl was to Gianni B for refusing to watch the Ezra Miller Flash movie. Got you. And Fast says, yeah, don't do that. And Flame Fox says, I'm doing so good. We did some raids and got some cool stuff. We had some issues at the start, so I'm going to fix that for tomorrow for playing some Fallout 4. And then Saturday, it's a different game. This is awesome. All right. 76 today, Fallout 4 next time, and then on the weekend, a new thing yet again. It's awesome. You guys should check out Flame Fox cosplay. Flame Fox has rated me. I don't know if I've ever rated Flame Fox back, although we'll solve that problem eventually. You guys, I gotta say, I'm gonna sound like a whiny brat when I say this, but I mean it with sincerity. One of the nice problems to have is that if you get going on Twitch and you do okay, and I don't mean okay, but like you have 1,000 viewers. I mean, you do okay, like you got 20. You know what I mean? Like just a little modicum of success. People will raid you a bunch, and the problem is that when that happens, you're like, well, I got raided 5 times, but I could only raid one person back. You know what I mean? And it's really frustrating because you want to raid everybody back. In fact, some of you guys might know, about a month ago, we deliberately planned to have like three live streams.
The Wastelander has arrived.
Welcome in, AJ the Wastelander, welcome in. I'm so sorry that my AI does not read your name correctly, but welcome in, AJ. I hope you're doing great. AJ says, happy Wednesday. Wait, AJ, it's still Tuesday for me, so I'm going to say happy Tuesday right back. I'm coming at you from the past, and you're coming at me from the future. How is the future, by the way, AJ? Is it good? Wait a second. AJ, we should also shout you out, because you are also a streamer. Shout out ECETHEWASTELANDER. Wait, it did it! My system did it automatically for AJ. That's so cool. It says, go show AJ some love. They last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/AJ the Wastelander. Thank you so much for being here. Fast says, I just dropped you a follow, Flame Fox Cosplay. That's so nice of you, Fast. Hot damn. And Flame Fox says, nope, you haven't rated me back, but that's okay with the raids because it'll happen one day. Yeah, it will. I got to keep working on it. Flame Fox, I do something weird. I don't know if any other streamers do this, but I actually have a chart that shows all the people that I've rated out to and all the people who have rated into me. And then it even does kind of a quick summary where it says like the people that are like, that I most need to raid. Like, it's like, bro, they raided you 3 times and you never did anything to them, you jerk. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I made a little spreadsheet that will call me a jerk in case I'm being a jerk. Anyway, I don't think anybody else bothers with this crap, but I did. Anyway, hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here, Flame Fox. And then AJ says happy Wednesday. Flame Fox says thank you for the follow from Fast. And then AJ says it's all good. AJ says I just woke up and I hope you're doing well too. Wait, AJ, you just woke up? I have a little system that I've added in, AJ, and you guys might hear it at about, it's going to happen in about 10 or 11 minutes. There's a little system I have. It happens it's supposed to happen like around 7:30 a.m. for the countries that hit 7:30 a.m. Every hour. It announces new countries where the sun is hitting them, where it's morning time. And so right now it's running at about 20 minutes after the hour. So at about 7:20, 7:21 or so, in whatever country is hitting 7:20, 7:21, it's going to announce those countries and say, these countries are waking up. These countries are coming online. And I'm curious to know if it's going to announce your country, AJ. So let me know what country you're from. I'm gonna see if you show up in my announcement in like 10 minutes. Anyway, let's see. AJ says, yeah, the future does suck, but never lose hope, I guess. AJ's coming from the future and says, I got nothing good for you. I love it. Flame Fox says Saturday is for Devil May Cry 3. Oh, that's cool. I cosplay Dante as I play, and we're almost done with the game. That's badass. Because of course you would cosplay as it, because you're Flame Fox cosplay. Of course. Of course. And Cheap Vodka says, good morning. Jarvis, say hello.
Hey, dog, how's it going?
Oh, you got the hey dog. How you doing? Nice to see you, Cheap Vodka. Life of Light says, good morning. I have already said on YouTube, but I thought I would jump onto Twitch also. Wait, you said good morning on... Oh, you know what? I am actually not reading combined chat right now. That's Life of Shire. Life of Shire says, good morning. I am going to get to all the other platforms in a second here, but I'm trying to whip through Twitch right now, so I am Twitch only for a moment. Got you. Anyway, Life of Shire says, good morning. And then Smith and Wesson on YouTube says, sweet. Time to get a wonderful session of Skyrim. Absolutely, Smith and Wesson. Let's go. And then I think I got like 5 more comments. Let's see here. Fast says, hey, AJ, are you in New Zealand? And AJ says, nope. Flame Fox says, that is so cute. Spreading the support. I love it. And Steel Brothers says, I followed Flame Fox. I've tried to follow AJ, but I'm not verified. Rats. Captain Cunderplunt says, I haven't heard about a raids tracker, but I heard a streamer say they make notes about viewers to help remember to ask about life events and such. Cunderplunt, I do that too. However, mine is really minor. The tracking I do for my people is, I'll give you an example. AJ is in my notes. Because if you look at AJ's username right now in chat on Twitch, it's not AJ, it's EC. It's ECE, the Wastelander. But the first time that I met her, she said, don't pronounce it like that. She said it's AJ, more like AJ. So I assume it's a name from another country, right? And it's a name that I wouldn't know how to pronounce normally. So she was like, just do it like AJ, and you're getting close. So I have a little note in my notes. It says, do it like AJ for AJ the Wastelander. And I have a bunch of things like that where I've like taken a little pronunciation thing. I do that also for like Leo Kaze comes into my chat sometimes, and Leo Kaze's name is not spelled the way it sounds. There's a bunch of others like that I try to do, but yeah, I typically don't remember a lot of life events except for Neo. Neo comes into chat, and he's actually here in chat today. And Neo, I gotta say, I hope you're doing all right. I do track Neo. And Neo says,
Ford Gun
there he
3R420 says, bro, I may or may not have gotten Fallout 4 multiplayer to work.
Wait, really? I heard they abandoned that mod. You got the multiplayer mod to work? Damn, okay. Good for you. All right. I mean, it sounds like things are going good then. I mean, if you're off doing happy stuff like that, that sounds great. I'm happy about it. And St. Jimmy says, good old Skyrim. Wait. I missed somebody says I'm slacking? Fast says, oh, my fault, you're slacking. Just kidding. Dang, I'm slacking? I'm trying hard, man. St. Jimmy says, good old Skyrim. Exactly. Captain Cunderplunt says, oh, that's a Turkish name. Is that what that is? Turkish? Okay. I wouldn't know. I'm not very worldly. Wait, what's that?
Dungeon Master 201 just raided with 2 viewers.
Amazing.
Yo-ho-ho.
Welcome in. You know what, you guys? I'm going to turn the music up just a tiny little bit because we got to talk to people. But anyway, Dungeon Master 201, last played Assassin's Creed. Your name is at the top of the screen there. Thank you for coming in on a raid. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here, bringing in 2 viewers. Let me give you guys the spiel. Dungeon Master, how did your stream go? I hope it went great. And if you're exhausted from streaming and you need to take a break and you're going to raid and run, that's okay with me. That's okay. You're cool. You can hang out too if you want. Dungeon Master says, DM raid. Dungeon Master, you know what's actually really cool? I have a channel point redeemed today that's about Dungeons and Dragons. Hold on, let me see if I can get Jarvis to show us. Jarvis, show them what we got. There it is, you guys. Today on the live stream, we've got a bunch of channel point stuff for you. We have a feature unlock that you can order, a riddle you can order, a D&D game preview that we will be turning into a podcast, and you can learn about it today on the stream, a joke, 4 stories. We've got a bunch of channel point redeems you can do today, so it's kind of awesome. Anyway, Dungeon Master, I hope you're doing well. And for your viewers, welcome in. Hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. And what was I going to tell you guys? Oh, I want to tell you the games I'm playing. For all of Dungeon Master's viewers, Jarvis, show games. There you go, right on screen. We are currently in Skyrim on the right side of the screen there, but we're going to work our way toward the left. We're going to do Skyrim for another 2 weeks. Then we're going to do Outer Worlds for 2 weeks. Then we're going to do Fallout 4 for 2 weeks. Then we're going to do Fallout 3 for 2 weeks. And then we'll cycle back and start all over again. We're going to keep whipping through these games about 2 weeks at a time until one of them we beat. We'll beat one of these games eventually, and we'll wrap it up and put it away. But for now, we're just running through with a character on each. On Skyrim, I don't even remember what my character is named right now, but we're in Skyrim, so I'll pull it up on screen and show you guys in a moment. Let's see here. What did I miss? Let me check more for comments, and then we'll get going. Life of Shire says, good morning, welcome in. Did I get anybody on Kick that I need to worry about? How about TikTok? How's TikTok doing? TikTok is great, and somebody shared our live stream on TikTok. Thank you guys so much for sharing the live stream.
3D Art
That is
Studio
very nice.
007 has arrived.
3D Art Studio, welcome in. It says, in all the lands ye shall be victorious. Welcome in, 3D Art Studio. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here. Okay, so where do we leave off? We left off with St. Jimmy saying, good old Skyrim. Welcome in, St. Jimmy. Captain Cunnaplint says, Turkish name. AJ says, yes. Oh, really? So we kind of got it. Okay, cool. So my system in 3 minutes should announce a bunch of new countries coming online. We'll see if Turkey is in there. I don't know. Is it gonna be? Hold on. Let me just check something here. No, it already did it. Turkey was last hour, which means it's not morning time. Well, it is morning time for AJ, but it's not early morning time now. It's coming up on 7:30 for AJ now. Okay, not 7:30, 8:30. Okay. So we're going to go to whichever country is after you, AJ, whichever country's experiencing 7:30-ish. They'll get announced. Okay, so we caught up to that. I've got about 5 more comments to go, and then we're going to play this game. Let me see what we've got going on here. Where do we leave off? Great. Neo says he got Fallout 4 to work. That's very nice. AJ says yes. Life of Light says, have you had your birthday yet, Old Man Fallout? And if yes, did you get your birthday meal out of your partner? I did. Life of Light. In fact, thank you so much for saying so. Jarvis, birthday. And Jarvis, celebrate. Jarvis, celebrate. There we go. Birthday. Gang, my birthday happened sometime in the last little while. I don't want to say exactly what my birthday day is, but I will say that I did just turn a little bit older. I'm in my 50s and I turned a little bit older. I might look slightly younger than I looked on my last live stream. And the reason for that is that I had to get a haircut and a beard cut in order to go do what we were going to do. What in the world just happened? We were going to go to a really nice restaurant to celebrate my birthday, and I couldn't go in scruffy and scraggly. I had to find nice clothes and nice everything, so we cleaned me up as best as we could, and that's kind of what you're getting here. You're getting the remnants of me being cleaned up. Anyway, Life of Light, thanks for asking. And then Fast says, welcome Raiders, and Dungeon Master comes in with the raid and says the stream went well, and yes, it's the original. Very nice, very nice. Captain Cunnerplint says, I'm fairly certain I met a Turkish woman named AJ once. Hot damn. It's a common name then? It's a common name in Turkey? Fast says, to Dungeon Master says, wait, is that the first Assassin's Creed? And yes, it's the original. That was to Fast. Okay, good. Fast says, I could never beat those games. And then says, so no crowd control for Skyrim, Old Man Fallout? No way. Not even close. It could happen, but not right now. I did crowd control in Fallout because I'm so damn good at Fallout that you guys didn't scare me. You know what I mean? I could turn on crowd control in Fallout, and no matter what you guys throw at me, I'll be like, okay, I got you figured out. But
Norway,
Skyrim?
Sweden, France, Germany, Spain, Italy coming online.
We got a bunch of countries there, all hitting 721 for them right now? 720-ish for those countries right now. They're all waking up while starting their day. Welcome into all those new countries coming online in the world right now. Thank you guys for being here. I assume we'll get some of those viewers come in and trickling in over the next hour or two. By the way, you guys, AJ, who we've been talking about in chat. I had a really fun time with AJ yesterday. I think it was yesterday on her stream, because she was doing Fallout and she had crowd control on. And usually I'm the guy that's live streaming crowd control and you guys kick my ass. But this time I got to be the player, I got to be the viewer. So I went in and I bought a bunch of coins and I threw a ton of monsters at her. It was great. It was so fun. I had a really good time. Anyway, thanks for doing that, AJ. It was really fun. I liked your stream a lot. It was great. Anyway, let's see here.
Mr. Beetle on TikTok.
Mr. Beetle on TikTok. Hot damn. I love your icon too. It's really good. Thank you for being here, Mr. Beetle. And then let's see here. By the way, also thank you, Mr. Beetle, for calling yourself Beetle instead of the full name. Because if I had to say your name 3 times, we would actually end up with him standing behind me, and I really don't need that. So thank you. Let's see here. Dungeon Master says back to Fast says, yeah, the original can be janky. You're talking about the games that you were playing, which was Assassin's Creed. There we go. AJ says it's actually close to 9:30 here. Wait, really? Oh, that's interesting. What time is it in Turkey? It says 9. That's interesting. Okay. All right, we're way past the time that my system would announce you then. All right, I got you. And then let's see. AJ throws out a bunch of birthday and confetti hype, and St. Jimmy says happy birthday, and Life of Light says happy birthday, and Odgepodge is here. Odgepodge 2000 says happy belated birthday. Thank you so much. And Fast says you're a Taurus. Yeah, I'm a Taurus. And AJ says happy birthday. How does it feel to be 21? Yes. Yeah, I'm 21. Oh, goodness. Thank you for being here, AJ. And then Flame Fox says happy birthday. And Fast says, oh, okay. Fast, by the way, speaking of what you were saying earlier, right? You were the one that was just a minute ago saying, so no crowd control. Yeah. Fast, I'm intending to do crowd control, but you'll have to wait until I'm actually okay at Skyrim, which means I'll at least have to get shouts. You know what I mean? Right now we're standing at the entryway to get shouts. I at least got to get them going. We'll see. Maybe in like 10 live streams we'll do it. And then AJ says, thank you for spawning so many creatures. I know, it was great. AJ, that's the thing I learned. Some of my viewers would come in to do crowd control with Fallout 4. And when they did the crowd control stuff, they would pick one big mean monster like a Deathclaw. And that's never hard to deal with in the game. One monster's not hard to deal with. So if a lone Deathclaw shows up, you just move away from it and gun it and it's down. You know what I mean? But what's really scary, what's really mean, is like a bunch of Assaultrons, a bunch of Crickets, a bunch of like, if you can get the ghoul option. Thank you, Fast. There's the ghoul option where you can get like 50 ghouls spawned into the game, like a ghoul horde. Anytime you can get big numbers like that, that's how you scare the crap out of the live streamer. That's what does it. Anyway, okay. Life of Light says, I'm watching from Scotland. It's nearly 7:30 a.m., but I've already been up since 5 a.m. Dang, okay. So you're watching from Scotland. You should have been announced just now with my little thing. Just announced a bunch of countries. It should have said Scotland. Well, maybe. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. Captain Cunnerplunt says, I really did surprise her. I was behind her in line at a Starbucks, and she ordered and said her name for them to call when it was ready. And I saw they wrote AJ, and asked her, isn't it spelled ECE? Oh, yeah. Seal Brother says, happy birthday, old man Fallout. And Fast says, I'm also a Taurus. Hot damn. All right. We got all the bullheaded people here in chat. And then AJ gives us a Fast. Wait, what is that? Yarn
B97 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you so much,
The
Yarn.
crocheter has arrived.
The crocheter is here. Hot damn. All right, welcome in. It's kind of sad, Yarn, that we don't have a Keanu for you, you know? He could say your name wrong and everything for you, but sadly he had to be retired until the end of the month. It's a good problem to have, though. I mean, he's getting retired earlier and earlier because you guys use him so much. There's enough people that actually, we run out now. The sadness, I think, would actually be if Keanu lasted all the way to the end of the month. That would kind of mean I had nobody watching, probably. What's happening?
Old man Fallout. Maybe
Yeah?
you should feature Yarn's website.
I could. I have that as a feature thing. Hold on. How do I do it? Jarvis, show Yarn's website. It did it! Look at that, you guys. kayscents.org. This is a website that Yarn does. This is like handmade goodies, right? Like it's handmade crocheting and it's handmade scents. She does a lot of scents and smells that you can get in like waxes. Anyway, if you're interested, you should check out her website. It's up on screen there for you guys. I would not normally do that for anybody else, but Yarn's kind of cool. Yarn's in my Discord server and she posts a ton of her creations. She does like yarn, she does like crocheting where she does crocheted like snakes and stuff. Big puffy, yarny snakes. And she posts all the pictures up on my Discord server. It's really cool. So I got to give her a shout out. Anyway, Yarn has subscribed with Prime for 4 months now. Yarn, thank you so much for the sub. You're freaking awesome. And let's see here. Where did we leave off? We left off with AJ giving us a laugh. Thank you so much. And then AJ says, I got a bunch of random viewers. One of them sent me to the glowing sea when I was level 5 and had nothing. And also, yes, crickets are the worst. Oh, no. Glowing sea? That's crazy. I'm so sorry. Okay, you guys are in ads right now. I'm going to read everything on TikTok, Kick, and YouTube, and then we'll come back to Twitch when they're out of ads. Let me see what you guys are saying on YouTube. We left off with 3D art saying we shall be victorious. And then Neon Light says, good morning, dude. Hope you're well. I hope you're doing well, too. I hope it's going great for you. Thanks for being here. 3D Art Studio says it's almost 2:30 in the ATL, and we are winding down. All right. That is great. The ATL is going to be toward the East Coast. Let's see here. I'm at 11:30. You are East Coast if you're 3 hours ahead. All right. That is great. Thanks for being here, 3D Art Studio. That's kind of nice of you to be here so late. Then Neon says, Jarvis, spawn 100 dragons. Jarvis can't do it. He can't do it. 3D Art Studio says, oh, if Jarvis would spawn 100 Aldwins, I'm going to at least have him say hi to you. Jarvis, say hello. Oh.
Well, hello, old chum.
All right. And then on TikTok, we got a bunch of people here. TikTokers, I don't know if you're still watching, but you've posted a bunch of comments. It's the Stormcloak Army, Mr. Beetle, and Stormcloak Army. Okay, here we go. So let's do Stormcloak first. Stormcloak says, did you join the Stormcloaks? No. And then Stormcloak says, did you join the Stormcloaks? No. And then Stormcloak says, did you join the Stormcloaks? No. And then Mr. Beetle says, no problem for the follow. Thank you so much, Mr. Beetle. You're so cool. Stormcloak, I apologize. You posted so many times. You were expecting a response like that, but I got a ton of comments to go through. But Stormcloak, I do actually intend to join the Stormcloaks on this playthrough. I'm playing in Nord, and I want my land back. So we doing it. Anyway, thanks for being here on TikTok. I hope you guys are having a great time. And then let's see here. We got Kick. And did we catch up to YouTube? We caught up to YouTube. Okay, so let's go back. Are you guys out of ads now? You guys are out of ads. Okay, now that you guys are out of ads, let's get back to your comments. Let's see what we've got. Cheap vodka, the subscription. Okay, subscription says, your thing said country's actually hitting 920, not 720, it sounds like. Really? Let's take a look. What are the ones it just announced? Norway, Sweden, France, Germany, Spain, Italy coming online. Hold on. Let me look those up right now. Let's see what we've got here. What time is it in Norway? 8:30. Okay, so that's wrong. That's an hour off. Norway is off. Hold on. And then let's see here. Sweden, France, Germany. Sweden's also wrong. France. Also wrong. Germany. Also wrong. You know, they're not as bad off as you said. They're not 9:30, but they are all off by an hour. They're all 8:30 and they shouldn't be. So we're gonna have to fix that. Norway, Sweden, France, blah, blah, they're all off by 1 hour. Let me make that into the notes. Let's see here. Norway, Sweden, Germany, etc. are all announced 1 hour late. 8:30 instead of 7:30. Okay. Thank you for mentioning. Thank you for mentioning. I appreciate that a ton. Okay, so we got everybody on TikTok. We got everybody on YouTube. We got everybody on Kick. We got a couple comments left on Twitch. Let's see here. Yarn is celebrating the 4 months. Thank you so much, Yarn. You're amazing. And then Cheap Vodka gives us the thing about the times. Yarn says, happy birthday, oh man, fella. Thank you so much, Yarn. Yarn says, yeah, I know it's so sad that Johnny isn't here. And then it says I should show the website. Good. We did it. And then Captain Cunderplunt says, wait, Yarn sells yarn? Who would have thunk that? I know, right? Then you guys go on the ad break, and Yarn says, you're freaking awesome, old man Fallout. Thank you so much. You're pretty great, too. You're pretty great, too, you crazy crocheter. And then Fast says, ad, where I see no ads. Really? You got no ads? Yarn says, I see no ads either. And then Sarybot says, your ads are finished. Yarn says, technically I sell Yarn Creations. And Captain Cunderplant says, ew, the storm cloaks? Yeah. And then Fast Rider says, time zones. I mean, I'm just trying to learn what countries are waking up and are hanging out when I'm streaming. You know what I mean? Because I stream really weird hours for the United States. It is 11:30 p.m. on Tuesday where I am. And for most of my viewers right now, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, and for most of you guys, probably it's daylight for most of you. So, you know what I mean? Like, I'm streaming to nobody in my own country. I'm streaming to everybody else everywhere else. Anyway, let's see here. Fast says, I'm in New Zealand. Ah. And Yarn says, 7:34 a.m. here in the UK. Wait. Really? Yarn, you should have just been announced then. Norway, Sweden, France, Germany, Spain, Italy coming online. Those were all off by an hour.
Gesticulating cephalopod has arrived.
Interesting. I'm going to make another note. Your UK
Gesticulating
announcement
cephalopod is a
didn't
Twitch founder.
happen at 7. Whoa. Didn't happen at 7:30 like it should. Okay. And then we got Pod coming in. Is that what I just heard? Captain Cunderplunt says, did you know the voice actor for Whiterun's Jarl voices over 115 characters in Skyrim? I am not surprised. They reuse the voices so much. However, it might not be in my game. I did install a bunch of mods to give variety, including some new voiceovers. So I may have some actors replacing some of his default voices, but don't hold me to that. I don't know how much I've done with it, because I installed all this 3 months ago and I don't remember the details. But I do have a mod list if anybody needs it. Jarvis, show mods. There you go, guys. It's on screen if you need it. Pod says, Pod appears. How you doing? Pod, I'm doing great. How are you? Nice to see you here. Thanks for being here. And then you got a shout out. It says you last played Warframe at twitch.tv/gesticulatingcephalopod. Thank you so much for being here, Pod. Pod is one of my founders. I appreciate you a ton. Yarn says, no, your thing announces me at 8:30 a.m. Dang, am I off by an hour for everybody? Is that what's happening? I'm wondering if it's doing a problem with, like, you know, daylight savings time or something. I wonder if I'm just having a problem with that since everybody's off by an hour. Interesting. Steel Brother says, I'm in the U.S., old man Fallout. I'm in Texas. It's 1:35 a.m. Oh, hot damn. All right. Texas representing. That's very nice. We have, my girlfriend is from Texas, Steel Brother, and when I was getting into sort of like, I was having a financial crisis in California because I could not keep up with the crazy rents and so on. And I realized I had to move, I had to get out of the state so I could have an affordable life. We actually looked at Texas because it's where my girlfriend's family is from originally. They're not there now, but they're all up in Washington, which is where we ended up moving. We ended up following her family. But they were all originally from Texas. And when they left Texas, they didn't sell their homes. So they just have a bunch of houses. Multiple family members just picked up from Texas and left and went north to Washington. And when they did, they just left their houses behind. And I think they're renting one of them, but the other one I don't think is being rented. It's just waiting. So we were looking into moving to Texas to see if we could just like take over that house. Unfortunately, Texas is not super friendly to people who smoke pot. And Texas is not super friendly to people who are on the rainbow flag spectrum. And my girlfriend is like the queen of both of those things. My girlfriend is all rainbow flag everything. All the things that you can be on that flag, she's probably on that flag. And all the things you can do with pot, she's done with pot. So we decided we can't move to Texas. We'll get in too much trouble. So we moved to Washington, and in Washington they're like, cool. So it's great. And then let's see here. That was Steel, and Steel says random pod. I know pod, just right out of nowhere. Bam, there's pod. And then Corsair says Oblivion had like 3 voice actors. Oh my god, it's even worse then. Wait, did they keep that when they did Oblivion Remastered? Is even the remastered all the original stuff? I think I remember them making a big deal of keeping all the original voice acting, but don't hold me to that. Yarn says, hey Pod, hey Steel. And then Pod says, yo, what's up? And Fast says, hello Pod. St. Jimmy says, I'm also in Texas? Hot damn, okay, welcome in Texas. What's up with Texas? Texas is 1 a.m. and they're like, we don't go to bed yet. We're too damn big of a state for going to bed. Pod says random pod, ideal pod. Yarn says the sky, that's what's up. Okay, it's okay. I'm just in pain with a broken nose. How are you? Wait, Yarn, did you just drop that you broke your nose? Like in chat, did you really just break your nose? Seriously? Is that a joke? I don't know what's going on. If you have broken your nose for realsies, I'm so sorry, and I hope you're feeling better. Oh my god, that must hurt. Corsair says, how do the Texans feel about all the refugees from the coast? And then Pod says, I'm doing good. My nose is a-okay. What happened? Did you punch a fist with your face? That's to Yarn. And then AJ does a little bob back and forth with some emotes. Thank you for being here, AJ. And then Yarn says, my face just wanted to say hello to the concrete. Oh, damn. Pod says, he gads. Corsair says, the master has all the original voice acting. The remaster has all the original voice acting. Okay, got you. Dang. You know, if I ever play the remaster, which I kind of want to do, but if I ever play the remaster, I may look into the same kind of mod that I got for Skyrim. Because I got a mod in Skyrim that adds in new voices, takes over some of the acting parts, and gives new characters with new voices, basically. Or keeps the character but gives them a unique voice, rather than having everybody sound the same. If there's something like that for Oblivion Remastered, I might install that when I play the remaster. Steel Brother says, hey Yarn. Yarn says, yeah, I broke my nose last night. Oh my god. Oh, I bet you black and blue right now. I'm so sorry, Yarn. Oh. Yarn says, how's you doing, Steel? Saint says, I'm in the exact opposite of most people in Texas. It's hilarious. Thankfully, though, there's a crowd more me. Wait, what does that mean? I'm the exact opposite of most people in Texas. You're keying off of what I said, meaning you're totally fine with the flag, you're totally fine with pot, you're relaxed about stuff. You think it's hilarious. And then you said, thankfully, though, there's a crowd more me. You mean that there's a lot more people like you? I got you. Yeah, you know, Saint, I had a kind of interesting experience with that in Florida, actually. Because my dad's in Florida. In fact, I just vacationed in Florida like a week ago. I was gone from the scene here for like a week because I was visiting my dad in Florida. And I go to see him every couple of years in Florida. And I've had some really bad experiences in Florida. One of the stories I told months ago on the stream was about how one time I was in Florida with a shirt that had some rainbow colors on it. It had nothing to do with LGBT anything. It was, in fact, a honey badger, and it was just red, orange, yellow were the rainbow colors that were on the honey badger. It was made up of red, orange, yellow. Didn't have any blue, green, purple, anything. Red, orange, yellow. But it was enough rainbow looking to some dummies in a truck that they had to pull up alongside me as I was walking home one day in Florida. Beautiful sunny day. And this crowd just pulls up right by me, and they're like, hey, and then they said a bunch of slurs. They told me to go back home, that they don't accept, slurs like me here. Now, it wasn't even an LGBT shirt. It wasn't. It was just the honey badger. If any of you guys remember the old YouTube video about honey badger don't give a shit, it was from that. It was an amazing t-shirt, honey badger don't give a shit. And I love that shirt so much. Anyway, I was so pissed at these dudes in the truck calling me slurs that, like, it wasn't even real. I wasn't even wearing the flag or anything. But I was so pissed. I decided, you know what? I'm all the things they're saying, and I'm going to mess with them. So then I started shouting back at them the gayest stuff I could shout back at them. Oh, I ripped into them as gay as I could. And they were pissed. They literally pulled their truck over and got out of the truck to come beat me up. They didn't get me, though. Anyway, the point is, I've been in Florida, and Florida is kind of a little bit of a backward state like that. And so it's not very friendly to that kind of stuff. But having said that, been with my dad and his wife and their family, and they're all lovely, and they have a bunch of friends who are lovely, and they're not like that. And I'm very glad, there are good people there. You just have to find them. Anyway, let's see here. Steel Brother says, sorry to hear about your nose. And then Yarn says, it's cool. It's not the first time it has been broken. Oh, I'm just very bruised and swollen. Yeah. And then Steel Brother says, yeah, I'm on the flag too. Yeah. And then AJ says, some people are just insane. AJ, you're not wrong. The stories I could tell. Steel Brother says, now, as I was saying before I hit the button, I'm on the flag and a weed smoker. Okay. All right. And St. Jimmy says, I was raised on punk, new metal, and rap, and there's a lot of people from my own family that give me shit trust. There we go. AJ says, why do they even care about what someone wears? They should just stay at home if they're uncomfortable seeing things they don't like. I know, AJ. Here's the problem, AJ. You're very sensible. And we have a lot of people in this country who aren't. That's just the nature of this country. We are the stick our noses in everybody else's business people. You know what I mean? You probably feel that. You're outside of my country. You probably feel us doing that sometimes. I bet you do. Pod says, wielding the power of gayness. Truly a warrior's triumph. It was so funny to me. I should not have been laughing. I mean, I should have been scared. Like, it was like five big jacked up dudes got out of a truck. They were young too. They were like 22, 23, 24. And I was, walking around like, I don't know, this was like 10 years ago. So I was like in my early 40s or something like that, mid 40s. Like, I was not going to take five young, tough dudes. I should have been scared. But it was so funny to think that they were so dumb. Do you know what I mean? Like, they were certain I was wearing a gay pride flag. And I was like, you dummies have so got it wrong that I'm just going to feed into your fears. I'm just going to abuse you with it. Oh, I made him mad. Anyway, okay. St. Jimmy says it's really weird. They don't take kindly to punks too, surprisingly enough. Yeah. I mean, because punks are all about freedom. That's definitely a reason. You know what I mean? AJ says, same here. I will never understand that mentality. Yep. Pod says, I broke my nose once by walking by a fence. It had a pole sticking out, and I knocked myself out. Oh my God. I'm so sorry, Pod. Yarn says, ouchie, my nose has never been broken, but my son, 4 times with him headbutting me. So it's not anything unusual for me now. My nose has been broken by my son 4 times? Yarn. I'm sorry. I love my kids, but if my kid breaks my nose 1 time, I'm already wary. If they break it twice, I'm like, okay, kid, you're not getting picked up anymore. Sorry. Even if you're 8 months old, you're learning to walk now. Start walking, 8-month-old. That's the only way you're getting around. Oh my God. Okay, let's see here. On YouTube, the Neon Light says, I'm looking forward to getting back into my Skyrim game, dude. You're on perfect time here, man. Just in time as I get the kids ready for Skyrim. Absolutely. Neon says, yeah, all mod voice lines are not made equal. Agreed. Totally. And Neon says, Patrick Stewart, Sean Bean, who was 2/3? I don't know. What am I missing? Did I catch up? Holy shit, you guys, did I catch up? Am I caught up? Amazing. Oh my goodness. Yarn says he was having major meltdowns and I was the closest thing to him. I'm so sorry. Pod says in that situation it might be prudent to wear a helmet. Yeah. Damn, you guys, I'm so happy we caught up to chat. And it's only 52 minutes into the live stream. Look at that, you guys. I'm so happy about it. Okay. And then let's see, we got a couple more while I was doing whatever I just did for a couple minutes. Let's see here. Yarn says, I did, and then he broke it worse. Wait, you did wear a helmet and he broke your nose anyway? Oh my God. Steel Brother says, I know Wes Johnson did some. Wait, Wes Johnson did some voices, you mean? Voices is what you mean. That must be what you're referring to. Domingo says, make your kid wear an inflatable helmet, right? I give him like a gel cap, so he's got a little bit like a layer of gel on top of his head. He leans back to butt me in the face, and all I get is like a face full of jelly. That'd be fine. All right, let's see here. Let me stop this music and try to get into the game now. Dang, you guys, 50-something minutes into the game, and here we are. However, I think I'm actually going to abort this because I'm realizing something. I think I want to load up the game I was playing when I last left off with you guys, which I think is 104 or 105? 105. We're going to load up 105. What is this? So we left off talking to the people in High Hrothgrar. But then after that, I did this here, and these 2 saves were me sort of rolling the game back a little bit so that I could get that greeting video that played 30 minutes ago on screen. I wanted to get the dudes from High Hrothgrar saying, hello, welcome to Dragonborn, blah, blah, blah. And I also wanted to kind of replay the intro sequence, but I just realized something, and that is, to get this, when I rolled back, I raced up the mountainside straight to these dudes so I could get that video footage. I didn't do anything along the way in these 2 saves. So I'm going to roll back to where we left off for realsy on the live stream. Because with this character at this point,
You have already taken the first steps to...
with this character here, I actually slowly meandered up the mountainside while you guys were watching, and I did all the shrines, or at least I think I did all the shrines, although I didn't get anything cool out of it. So maybe I missed one. But, you know, we wandered up, we tried all the shrines, we found all the loot we could find, we fought all the monsters we could find, so this character is pretty good. Anyway, let's see here. We left off with inflatable helmets, and Yarn says, you know, I should just live in an inflatable bubble. I mean, yeah. 4 broken noses? Yeah. Flamingo says, inflatable helmets exist. My brother had one as a baby. That sounds amazing. Steel says, yeah, Wes Johnson was the guard in the Imperial City, and he was Shiggorath, and he's also in Skyrim, I believe. Okay. Flamingo says, I'd love to have a bubble to go bounce around in. One of those huge person-sized bubbles. I've seen those. I love them. You know, one of the earliest things I ever saw with, I think it was with AI, although it could have been somebody just being amazing in like After Effects or something. But this was like 2 or 3 years ago. If you've ever seen the like big, huge blown up bubbles that people can crawl inside and then they can push the ball around and people will spin around inside the ball. And you can push them around a field or something and just send them careening down the field. And it's very difficult for them to get hurt, you know, because there's so much air insulating them in there. They're held in place, they're really safe. But there was a video that was making the rounds about 2 or 3 years ago. And it was of a company that was offering these air ball things that you could crawl inside and it hold you in the center. You'd be filled with air and then you could roll around. They were offering these, but they were offering these on like a ski resort area. And it was supposed to be like a big flat snowy area and the balls would bounce around. But what happened is somebody like didn't just roll a ball forward or something. They like push kicked it or something and it got air. And as it moved down the hill, it got more and more air. And it started to go down toward the lip of the ski area. And it was getting too much air. And all of a sudden people start screaming because the person in the ball was getting so much air and so much bounce that they were going to go over the lip down into a canyon down below. Everybody starts running toward this person on this ball. They're trying to catch the ball before it goes over the edge. And then you see it poop right over the edge and fall into nothingness. And the first time I saw that video, I thought it was real. And I was like, oh my God, people are dying. And then that was my first interaction with AI. And I learned real quick that there's a lot of lying that happens in AI. Anyway, what else do we have here? Flamingo says, I'd like to have a bubble to bounce around in. And Pod says, COVID would have been a good bubble time. And Flamingo says, yeah, what a twist. Yeah. All right, gang, we're caught up to comments. We don't have any rock and roll playing in the background, but there is Skyrim music in the background. And we've got Arngier says, without training, you have already taken the first step toward projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Here we go. Let's see what we do next.
Projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Roll, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Roll means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Roll.
Okay. We just stand here? Do I do a thing? We learned it.
But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Roll.
Ooh, I'm sucking out all his power. Scary.
Now, let us see how you can master your new thumb.
Demonstrate unrelenting force.
Use your unrelenting force
Ads
shout
incoming.
to strike the targets as they appear.
Strike targets as they appear. Press Z to shout. The longer you hold it, the more words that will be spoken. Good.
Well done. Again. Losa! No!
Okay. Have to do it one more time?
You learn quickly. Once more. Losa! No! Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Okay. Let's do it. Come on, Bori. Don't be boring. Get a move on. Let's go. Coming out here? What are you doing, bro? Let's go, Bori. Get a move on. Ooh, the others are coming too. Okay. Cool. Woo. Woo. Okay. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Boy, do I have a lot of followers. That is crazy. How many critters are mine?
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you wool, which means whirlwind.
Oh, I see it there.
Hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori, who will give you wool.
Demonstrate whirlwind sprint.
A new shout. Master Hrothgrar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn.
Okay. I'm ready. Show me.
Master Bori. X. Wool.
Wah!
Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
Hold on. Hold on, bro. I don't think I even have this thing selected, bro. Hold on. Yeah, it's not even selected. Okay. Speak to Angier.
Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself.
I don't know how I do it, it just happens.
You were given this gift by the gods for a reason. It is up to you to determine how best to use it. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ustengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
Okay. Who was Jürgen?
He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, a master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna freeze the game right there because you guys have made a lot of comments, and I want to see. I want to see if I want to make sure I'm catching up to your comments, you guys. So hold on. Let me scroll back for a second and just make sure I got everything. Oh yeah, there's a bunch. Oh, there's a bunch. How far? Oh my God, how far back do I have to go? Dang, you guys. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. We left off with bubbles and bouncing. And then let's see. Flamingo says, "Hey, you suck. You're terrible at pronouncing names. His name is Hrothgrar." No, Flamingo didn't actually say that, but you know. Flamingo says his name is Hrothgrar. Hrothgrar. Really? Hrothgrar is his name? Arngeir is what it looks like. Hrothgrar? I'm going to assume it gets pronounced sometime during the game. Like maybe he even introduces himself as I am Hrothgrar or something. I just don't remember it. I'm going to take your word for it though, Flamingo. Hrothgrar it is. Pod says, if you're dragonborn, does that mean you have a spirit cloaca? What? St. Jimmy says, yeah, it's a little weird. You just kind of stare at a dragon word. It worked though, so all right, I guess that's the deal. Flamingo says, I added the soul of a dragon to my sandwich instead of the soul of a lobster. I mean, I wouldn't mind trying a dragon sandwich. Well, assuming that there's no reprisals, assuming that the dragons don't, you know, kill me for it. Something like that, yeah. Anyway, let's see here. Jenny B says, I'm kind of back, but I'm going to be in and out. I'm going back and forth from this to Minecraft. Do your thing, Jenny B. Flamingo says, honey, what do you play Minecraft on? And what type of craft do you do? And then Jenny B says, I'm playing PC Java. I'm on a realm that another streamer has made called Kaiser Kyer. Oh, wait, I know Kaiser. I think the rule is you have to join his Discord first. Then you can ask for an invite to the realm and then into the Discord. Okay. Cecil sends a heart. Wait, Cecil. Did that appear on screen, Cecil? Yikes, I don't even remember seeing that. There must have been too much chaos happening. I must have missed it. Cecil, thank you for being here. Thank you for the hearts that you sent on TikTok. I hope you're doing well. I apologize. I didn't even notice that. That sucks. But thank you for being here. And then Yarn says, Gee, honey. And Gee, honey says, Yarn. And Flamingo says, I see. And Cecil says, you got to go fast, bro. Cecil, I intend to. Thank you. I've got the spells for it now. Wait, they're not spells. I've got the shouts for it now. Okay, there we go. That's better. Flamingo says, are you on survival mode? I am. And Flamingo says, I do love me a good Minecraft session. Oh, you're not asking about survival for me. You're asking about that for, is that for G-Honey? Yeah. There we go. Jenny says, yes, and I am AFK to get level ups. And Flamingo says, my hardcore world finally ended after like 6 years. Oh. And then Flamingo says, was fucking around with Elytra? And they broke like 200 blocks up. Jenny B says, oh no. Flamingo says, yeah, it was a brutal, stupid accident. Flamingo says, yeah, I've been yapping. And then says, I did not say that. Okay, I've caught up to the point where I started reading comments. I started with Flamingo saying that I suck. And Flamingo's like, that is not what I said. Johnny B says, I died to a skelly. I lost my sword because some stuff fell into a cave. I had to make a new one. Now I'm working on levels to get other things better upgraded. That's cool. Jenny B says, no, I saw Cecil's heart me. Oh, Jenny B, thank you so much. That makes me feel a lot better. Okay, Cecil got on screen. That's good. Flamingo says, I'll be down to play with you. Just set it up again. Cecil says, it did appear, and it made the sound too, so it's all working. Thank goodness. I was just so distracted, I guess. That's got to be the deal. Jenny B says, you want to play with me or play with Old Man? I watch Old Man Minecraft. Oh, no. He's definitely saying to play with you, because there's no way I'm playing Minecraft. Flamingo says, Skelly is way too strong now. And then Flamingo says, no, I play with both. No, Flamingo, you're not roping me into Minecraft. It will not happen. Just like I will not ever play Sims. I'm not ever playing Minecraft. I'm not ever playing Sims. Both of those games, I have obsessive personality. Both of those games will lead me down a rabbit hole where I have to rename myself from Old Man Fallout to be Old Man Minecraft. It will eat up years of my life. No way. Jenny B says, right, I'd love to play with you guys. We have some helper stuff in the spawn area. We are very friendly in the realm. Flamingo says, we need a huge stream-wide D&D session where like 20 people challenge Tiamat. Oh my God, Flamingo. Flamingo, go for it. Run it, Flamingo, run it. Cecil says, wait, does anyone play Elder Scrolls Online? I mean, that feels likely since we're in a Skyrim stream right now. That feels possible. We have 7 people watching on YouTube, 14 on Twitch, 3 on TikTok. Welcome in all you TikTokers and everybody else. Hope you guys are all doing great. And if any of you guys play ESO, Cecil wants to know you. There you guys go. Flamingo says, everyone starts with level 15 or 20 character. It's just a one-shot. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy, especially because I think Tiamat can be beaten with way fewer than 20 characters. But what do I know? Maybe I'm an idiot. I guess it depends on what system you're using. And then Steel Brother says, I'll be playing ESO as soon as I get a better PC. There we go, Cecil. Steel Brother on Twitch, gonna be playing ESO when he gets a better PC. All right. I caught up to the chat again. Flamingo says, you gonna play with novices though? Or is saying, are you saying that to me, Flamingo? Like, do you think 20 players who are novices could do this? 20 players who are novices should not be doing level 20 characters. I know that much. Flamingo says, people that don't understand the stack and such. Oh, this is definitely not about D&D. Okay. Because there's not a stack in D&D. So you guys are definitely talking about Minecraft or something. Steel Brother says, that sounds fun. What system? Okay. We caught up to chat. I'm talking to, oh no, I've already forgotten how to pronounce his name. I'm going to call him Arnie for now because at least I can remember that. Okay, so Arnie we're chatting with. What is the way of the voice?
The voice was a gift of the goddess Kinnereth at the dawn of time. She gave mortals the ability to speak as dragons do. Although this gift has often been misused, the only true use of the voice is for the worship and glory of the gods. True mastery of the voice can only be achieved when your inner spirit is in harmony with your outward actions.
Cool.
In the contemplation of the sky, Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the voice, we strive to achieve this balance.
Don't follow your philosophy. Why help me learn? Or I will try to follow the way of the voice. You know, I think I'm going to say it. I think I'm going to say I will try to follow the way of the voice. I mentioned to you guys before, I've played this game kind of in the past, just goofing around and not paying attention. I think this time through, I really want to try a little bit. Let's actually buy into things. Let's see what's going on. I'm going to try and follow.
That is commendable. But remember, the dragon blood is itself a gift of Akatosh. Do not try to deny that gift. Your destiny requires you to use your voice. Why else would Akatosh have bestowed this power upon you? If you remember to use your voice in service to the purpose of Akatosh, you will remain true to the way.
Wait, I thought we were supposed to be in service to Kinnereth. Why does it say, what is the way of the voice again? With like it's lit up like I didn't ask it. Didn't I just ask it? I'm not going to pick it again. Tell me about the Greybeards. Oh, wait, it did a different one.
The appearance of a dragonborn at this time is not an act.
Hold on. It answered the wrong question. I asked the wrong thing. I asked something about what do dragons? Why are the dragons returning?
Surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
Surely there's more?
There is indeed much that we know that you do not. That does not mean that you are ready to understand it. Do not let your easy mastery of the voice tempt you into the arrogance of power. That has been the downfall of many dragonborn before you.
Okay, I'm going to click with the mouse on these since it's not giving me the right stuff. Let's see what we got going on here. Why are they returning? Why are dragons returning? Does it have something to do with me? This is so interesting. That's what I just asked, and it's also lit up. Nothing is going dim except for the bottom option. Who is Jurgen Windcaller? All right, I wanted to ask about the Greybeards. Let's try that one. Who are the Greybeards?
We study the way of the voice, according to the teachings of our founder, Jurgen Windcaller. Very few are permitted to study with us here at High Hrothgrar. But in your case, Dragonborn, it is a privilege to guide you towards mastery of your voice.
Interesting. I'm gonna do this bottom option. There's only 4 of you?
5. Our leader, Parthenax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him.
Okay. When can I meet your leader, Parthenax?
As I said, you will know you are ready when your voice can open the path to him.
Why are shouts in the dragon language?
Dragons
Oh wait,
have
did the wrong thing
inborn
again.
ability to learn and project their voice. Dragons also are able to absorb the power of their slain brethren. A few mortals are born with similar abilities. Whether a gift or a curse has been a matter of debate down through the centuries. What you have already learned in a few days took even the most gifted of us years to achieve. Some believe that Dragonborn are sent into the world by the gods at times of great need. We will speak more of that later, when you are ready.
Let's try this one again. Why are shouts in the dragon language?
Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no difference in the dragon tongue between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted us the ability to speak as dragons do. For most people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort.
I'm just noticing that his beard is literally knotted to keep it in shape. That is awesome. Bro tied his beard in a knot. Okay, I don't know that I'm going to ask him any of the rest of this stuff because the conversation system's a little wonky. I think I kind of already asked these even though they're lit up. So let's tab out of that.
Sky, Roger.
He's going back home, but there's a dude going up the path there. I want to go talk to him. All right, let's just in case this is a little bit like Fallout where the developers have hidden stuff. You know how Fallout has stuff in every nook and cranny? Let me just check some things here. Let's just see. Okay, so we could fall off the edge of the world there. We could fall off the edge here. Cool. Damn, that looks good. I have been skiing a bunch in my life. That's literally what it looks like. That's cool. Good job, Bethesda developers. Ooh, that feels weird to say. Wow. Good job, Bethesda developers. Interesting. Okay. Well, I didn't see any hidden anything. There's little nooks and crannies all over this place, but nothing inside the nooks and crannies. So we can't go in these little dark spots. Okay. I'm starting to get cold. My vision's going bad. Here, let's give me a torch. We'll see if that'll keep me warm long enough to stay out here for another minute. I just want to explore for a second. Set me back to normal, baby. There we go. Toasty. This is the guy I wanted to talk to. Oh, he won't say anything. He just pauses when I talk to him. Okay. That's a bummer. Wait. It says open to Skyrim. What? Where is it putting me? Oh. It just put me in the same place but up high. Okay. Got it. Alright. Let's go. Jenny B says, I will be nuka lurking. I didn't eat. An old man, refill your glass. I'm not sure what you had looked like. Lemonade. Refilled. Look at that. I didn't even get up from my chair and it's refilled. It's magic. Flamingo says, get your grub on, honey. And Jenny B says, I'm gonna. Ah, damn. Whoa. Whoa. Is that the way to Parthenax? Is that the idea? Let me try that again. Okay, alright. I'm going to assume that that's how you get to Parthenax. I don't know that that's the case, but I'm going to assume it. Thank you for the likes. We got a bunch of people. The People, Cubed, and Cecil all doing likes. Thank you guys so much on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's warm me up again. And then let's see if I can heal myself too. I'm a little bit beat up there. Okay. And then let's eat a little bit too. Looks like I'm hungry. Vegetable soup. Venison chop. Venison. Great. Okay. We are good to go. I'm going to see if these guys have a bed inside that I can use. I'm going to assume that they don't. But, you know, we're going to look. I don't want to go down the mountain while I'm, you know, getting tired and it's dark. And to the credit of the game, their survival mode has made that kind of a thing. Like, I actually don't want to be out late at night in the cold because survival mode's actually working. And making me not want to be out in the cold. So, that's good. Do they have spare beds? Thank you for the likes. Bed owned. Bed owned. And all this is stealing? Yeah, it's all stealing. Shoot. Wait, what's the book? Nothing cool with the book. Okay. What's this book? Nothing cool with the book. Okay. Thank you for the likes. Wait, there's more beds? Did I get all these beds owned? Owned. They're all owned. Okay. Shoot. I think that's the design that was outside on the area that I'm guessing is where Parthenax is. That's the same design. I don't know what it means, but okay.
Iceland, UK, and Ireland coming online.
Welcome, UK. Now, we had heard earlier that the system was wrong. So for UK right now, are you 8:30 a.m. right now? It should be announcing you at like it's 7. It should be 7:21 for you guys right now, but I bet you it's 8:21 or 9:21. That's for the UK. Let's see. We go out these doors and we're gone, and I don't want to go out these doors yet. Let's go off to the side, see what we have back here. Thank you for the likes. We have more beds. No. Thank you. Thank you for the likes. There's no bed for me here, is there? Shoot. Let's go right here and stay warm for a minute. And while I'm getting warm, I'm going to read your comments, and then we'll get going. Let me save. And then let me scroll your chat comments for a second, and then we'll keep going. Okay, so Nick the Thief apparently has arrived. Welcome in. Let's see, who do we have that I've missed? We have Cecil left off with, does anyone play ESO? And then Steel Brother says, I'm going to play ESO. And Flamingo says, are you going to do that with novices? People don't understand the stack and such. And I was like, that's definitely not D&D you're talking about. Steel Brother says, but what system? And then Flamingo says, have you played ESO before? That's to Steel Brother. Flamingo says, ESO is good fun, and they're revamping lots of it, I heard. Jenny B says, I will be nuka lurking. I didn't eat. Oh, we got that one. We got that one. That is excellent. Okay. Good, good, good. And then let me pick a different song in the background while I read these. Nope, don't want that one either. Cool. Okay, good. Comments. Let's go. Nick the Thief says, this is my second favorite game. This is Nick on YouTube. Nick says, my second favorite game. I love Skyrim. I'm actually replaying it. Well, that sounds great. Welcome in, Nick the Thief. Nick, what's your first favorite game, though? Flamingo says, I love this game's lore. Like, yes, tell me the tales of old. I mean, I want it just because I really want to absorb everything and learn all this stuff, you know? Yarn says, I'm back. Child is taken to school. Awesome. Pod says, ESO was a respectable experience, but I had trouble getting my friend into it. Flamingo says, there's a fork somewhere on the mountain that actually works as a weapon, and you can enchant it. It's near a small bridge, but I forget exactly where. That's cool. That's cool. I don't think I'm going to go back for it now that I'm out of that area, but that's cool. Cubed says, this is classic Fallout. I mean, Skyrim. And then Cube says, hey, Cecil, is it AMU good? What is AMU, guys? I cannot guess that acronym. All I can think is the word amusing. Cubed, thank you for the likes. 2,000 for Cubed on TikTok. The people at 320, Cecil at 64. Thank you, you guys. Pod says, that would go very well with Namira's ring. The fork with the ring. Flamingo says, yeah, you need a special should you go there. And TN Bushcrafter says, you're still at it, eh? Still? You said it like I've been going forever. TN, I've only been on this live stream for an hour and a half. I'm gonna keep going for hours, my guy. What does a fox say? Says, I'm hungry. I'm dad. Welcome in, hungry. I'm also dad. Flamingo says, you should take the wagon to Dawnstar, then follow the coast to the right. Flamingo says, there's a spell that helps with cold over there. Ooh, wait. This might be a real okay. Flamingo, are you joking? Because I am getting my butt kicked by the cold. I'm playing survival mode, and I thought I was doing great for cold, and it turns out I'm only good for early areas where it's cold, like the lower mountains and stuff where it's not that bad. Go to Dawnstar, follow the coast to the right. The spell that helps with the cold is over there. That's interesting. Thank you. I might actually do that. Dawnstar to the right. Okay. Bushcrafter says...
Ads incoming.
Bushcrafter does not say ads incoming. That's my own system that says that. Bushcrafter says... I remember I had crazy amounts of food, then was chased by dragons and burned through my food like crazy all in one playthrough. Wild. Yarn says it's 8:21. It's 8:21 yarn, so I'm off by an hour again. Everything's off by an hour. Dang. Thank you, Yarn. Cube says, check the outer wings. I could have sworn there were beds. We got them, Cube, but they're all owned. There's not a free one. Pod says, the lore goes so hard. I love it too. Steel Brother says, I toyed around with ESO. Haven't really buckled down on it due to not having anyone to play with. And Steel says, I was referring to the D&D game when I asked what system. Oh, if you mean my D&D game, it's going to be Pathfinder First Edition. Pathfinder First Edition. And there's a channel point redeem for that game on today's live stream. So take a look at that in the redeems. And you guys just went into ads. Cubed is not on Twitch going through ads though. Cubed is on TikTok and can totally hear me chatting right now. So Cubed, you say, check the outer wings. I could have sworn there were beds. And then you said, any? I don't know what that means. Okay. And then Cecil says, Cubed, I love it. You love it, Cecil? Dang. This is it AMU good is what he asked. And you said, I love it. But what is AMU, you guys? You seem to know what it is. I don't know what you're referring to. That's on TikTok, right? Yeah, TikTok. TN says, no, I didn't mean your live stream right now. I meant that you're sticking with Skyrim. Oh, yeah. TN, I'm loving Skyrim way more than I thought I would. And I'm just getting started with it right now. We're going to go another 2 weeks with it. Thank you, Crystal. So probably, I usually only stream about 3 times a week. I don't think I'm going to stop after, if I go for 2 more weeks, that'd be 6 more streams. I'm not going to stop after 6. I might stop after 7 or 8 or 9 more. So it might even be like 3 more weeks that I do Skyrim. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I'm going to do a lot of live streams, and each one's going to be 4, 5, 6, 7 hours. So I won't stop until I've done another 50 hours of Skyrim, and then we'll switch to another game. Flamingo says, you know I'd never lie to you, old man Fallout. You know, I believe you. And I think I missed your comment though, because I think that your comment was, where are you? I don't know. I've only ever done in-person D&D, to be honest. I was referring to the D&D game when I asked what system. I don't know. I've only ever done D&D in person. Okay, there we go. But what you mean about I never lie to you was that I should take the wagon to Dawnstar. That's what you're meaning, Flamingo. If I follow all the conversations. You told me to take a wagon to Dawnstar and go to the right. Follow the coast to the right. To the east, correct? Follow the coast to the east. Okay. We'll do it. We'll do it. Soldier Boy Dean on TikTok says, do you like Elder Scrolls games more than Fallout games or the other way around? Definitely Fallout. My username is Old Man Fallout. I mean, I have a very clear preference. Having said that, Soldier Boy Dean, you know, there's going to be a new Elder Scrolls game in a couple years. Right now, the only Elder Scrolls game that I really like is Skyrim. I played a little Oblivion when it came out, and I didn't like it that much, but I didn't get very deep into it. I rented. This is back in the Blockbuster days, and I rented the game, and I played it on my old Xbox, maybe PlayStation. I don't even remember what platform I had it on, but I rented it. I played it a little bit, and I was like, oh, okay, and I didn't get very far with it. And the games before that, I don't think I even tried all of them.
Geek_of_Fury just rated with 2 viewers.
Geek of Fury! Welcome in, Geek of Fury. Your name is in lights.
Fury has arrived.
He has, and you're going to tell me he's a founder in a moment, aren't you?
Geek_of_Fury is a Twitch founder.
Hot damn. Guys, we've got 2 Twitch founders for my channel here in chat. Thank you for being here, Geek of Fury. We also have Pod here, also a founder. Thank you guys for being here. Geek of Fury, your name is in the lights overhead. Oh, it just vanished. Thank you for being here. How was your live stream? How are you doing? How did it go? I guess it's kind of silly for me to ask you how your live stream went when I was in your live stream up until the moment that I hit play on my live stream. I was there. I was having a good time watching. I hope it went great for you. For everybody in chat, Geek of Fury just got an automatic shout out. It says, go show Geek of Fury some love. They last played the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Special Edition at twitch.tv/Geek of Fury. You guys should click that link and give Geek of Fury a follow because he is also doing some Skyrim. It's great. Nice to see you. He was also doing something with Lego. What was the Lego game you were playing, Geek of Fury? Anyway, Geek of Fury, thanks for being here. And for your 2 followers who just came in, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout, and I play Fallout. However, right now we're doing Skyrim, and we're not going to stop anytime soon. This live stream is going to go for another 3-4 hours, and I'm probably going to do 6, 7, 8,
User
9
Jasmine Laundry
more
says,
live streams of it.
Yo, 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 what's up, my man? How are you doing?
JV, doing great. Hope you're well, too. JV, you were already here, though, right? Weren't you here at the start of the stream? I swear we said hello already. But anyway, welcome in, JV. I hope you're doing great. Geek of Fury says, stream went pretty good. I was playing the new Lego Batman. That's what it was. And then I played Skyrim. I hope your game is going well. It's going great. We just learned about shouts. We're up at High Hrothgrar. It's very silly for me to be learning about shouts right now because I've already put 100 hours into this Skyrim playthrough. But you know, I wanted to close out a ton of side quests first, as I always do. I've been goofing around in the game world, not doing the main quest. But we just started the main quest. I'm having fun. And let's see, we got a bunch of people post in. Let's see if I can catch up to everything. We left off with Flamingo promising me that he'd never lie to me. Soldier Boy Dean says, do you like Elder Scrolls games more than Fallout? Absolutely Fallout more. But I was saying, let's see what happens with the next Elder Scrolls game. Maybe it wins me over. If I could have 2 games in the series that I absolutely loved and couldn't stop playing, I feel like that would be really cool. Let's see here. Jenny B says, oh no, I may have eaten too fast. I don't feel good. Oh no, Jenny B, please live. Flamingo says, follow the coast to the right. You'll find a field of fire where a mage has failed a spell. And in the middle of the fire, there's a tome for a spell called Flame Cloak. Okay. All right. Shulk says, he must be talking about the Flame Cloak spell. You'll know the ritual site when you see it. Okay. Flamingo says, Jenny B, you grubbed too hard. And then Shulk says, also, good morning. Good morning, Shulk. Nice to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Shulk, do you get shout-outs? Did you get a shout-out where it said, Shulk has arrived, or do I not shout you out? I don't know. I feel like I should if I don't. You are in a ton of my streams, and I feel like I'm not shouting you out, which is weird. Maybe you do get shouted out, and I just didn't notice it, because I have been missing a lot of stuff happening on my stream. So, you know. Let me see here. Shulkin Gelbrecht 7859. Okay. I'm going to make a little note here. It says to check if Shulkin 7859 gets a shout out. You're a regular. You should be getting a shout out. Just so I don't miss you when you come in. Anyway, let's see what we've got going on here. Steel Brother says, no, I was talking about Flamingo's game. Thank you, Steel Brother. Thank you. I was definitely confused on that part of the conversation. Jenny B says, about grubbing too hard. Jenny B says, yeah, I did. Send me the feel better vibes. And then Flamingo says, probably D&D 5e, 5th edition. Not D&D 2024. You're doing 5th edition. Cecil says, LOL, he meant, is it any good? Who is that? What was going on, Cecil? And you meant you loved it, right? But let me go back to that. Can I go back to that? I want to know what that acronym was. No, it's too far back now. I can't scroll back that far. That's okay. That's okay. I won't worry about it. It's all good. Thank you guys. And then you guys go into ads, and then Flamingo says Skyrim forever, and TN Bushcrafter says, just as an FYI, I'm Ace S Jr. Or Aces Jr.? There we go. That's TM Bushcrafter. But it's not really TM Bushcrafter. It's Aces Jr. And then JV's Mods is on YouTube now. Welcome in on YouTube. Nice to have you in multiple places. Flamingo says, we'll just call you Old Man Dovahkiin. Thank you, Flamingo. Bushcrafter says, dang, Crimson Desert is messing with me. I played Black Desert a lot. What do you mean it's messing with you, Bushcrafter? You mean you love it? Like it's getting in your head? because I've been watching Geek of Fury play Crimson Desert, and I gotta say, it looked like hella fun. It looked so fun. Jenny B says, don't let him lie to you. His name is Old Man Skyrim. Jenny B says, Geek, welcome in. Flamingo says, welcome, Raiders. Flamingo says, hope your stream was great, Geek of Fury. And then JV gives us the yo and says, what's up? How you doing? Soldier Boy is on TikTok and says, I do love Fallout more. 2 Fallout 3 has become my favorite recently. Did good and bad karma runs. That sounds so cool, Soldier Boy. Soldier, I actually have Fallout 3 as my best as well. I'll show you. Jarvis, show game info. There you go, guys. That's my Fallout S tier list right on screen on the left side of the screen there. S tier, I put Fallout 3 and 4. A tier, I put Brotherhood of Steel, which is a weird one. Some people really hate Brotherhood of Steel. But I love Brotherhood of Steel just for being a dumb, fun game for a console game. And then tier B, I put New Vegas and 76. Tier C, I put 1 and 2. And then I don't have Shelter and Tactics because I haven't played them yet. But anyway, that's my list. I know it's a little weirder than some other people have them, but that's the way I like them. Anyway, okay, let's see here. Geek of Fury says, the stream was pretty good, played Lego Batman. That's the one I was asking about, and some Skyrim. Soldier Boy says, I am now doing a neutral run through it. Oh, that's great. JV says, yeah, that is true. You were in here beforehand. Okay. Geek of Fury says, hey, G, honey. JV does... wait, what is it? What is it? Is it the dude from, oh God, it's not called Fatal Attraction. It's not called Final Solution. God, I can't remember the name of the movie. Anyway, okay, it's somebody doing emote headbanging. Geek of Fury says, my stream was good. Thanks. Hope you're doing well. That was to Flamingo. Pod says, greetings, Geek. And Geek says, salutations, Pod. Cubed says, Cecil, I have to play the game again. What is your character build like? Yarn says, hey, Geek. Cecil says, I'm playing a Nightblade Khajiit. I just picked up the vampire skill line. Dang, okay. Geek of Fury says, hello, Mrs. No, I totally cannot get what Geek of Fury is saying correct. Let me try this again. Geek of Fury says to Yarn, hello, Ms. Crotcheter. There we go. I got it right. Hello, Ms. Crotcheter. Yarn says, haha, I'm crotcheting right now. Shulk says, oh, I don't like to draw attention. Don't worry about it. Oh, Shulk. That's good to know. Thank you, Shulk. I am going to say, don't do a shout out for Shulk. Never mind. Don't do shout out for Shulk. Okay, good. I will just make sure there's no fanfare for you when you come in. I do actually have an ignore list for YouTube because I have another person, Rush, who did not like to be given attention. I mean, he wanted me to answer his comments, but he didn't want to come in and have fanfare and stuff. So I do have an ignore list. I will make sure, Shulk, that you're on the ignore list so that even if I stupidly add you to something, the ignore list will override me and be like, no, you have to ignore that guy. So no matter what, you won't get a shout out, which will be great. Anyway, where do we leave off? Cubed says, Soldier Boy Dean, Fallout 3 is so fun. It's the only one I've 100%ed. What is your favorite song off GNR? And Flamingo says, when do I get a mod where I can rename your items, Old Man Fallout? Never. I'm slightly kidding, but slightly not. I mean, it could happen, but I'd have to get better at the game. I really need to get better at the game, you guys, before I mess with it too much. Cubed says to Cecil, says, oh, that sounds interesting. Khajiit's so cool. Geek of Fury says, give me 10 years. I will rebrand to Old Man Skyrim. Hot damn, Geek of Fury. Soldier Boy Dean says, Cubed, won't lie. I barely ever use the radio. I love the ambience of the wasteland. Really, Soldier Boy? That's interesting. I love the rock and roll aspects of the game so much that I've gone out and found extras. I got, you guys know Storyteller? Storyteller was a big, I don't know if he was ever a live streamer, but he's a big YouTuber for a long time. And he sadly passed away, I think a year or two ago. But he ended up putting out a radio station, which was called, gosh, what was it called? I want to say it was called Commonwealth Radio, but I'm almost certainly wrong. Anyway, I took all of his additions to the radio. I had so many extra rock songs playing on the radio station. I loved it. Anyway, Bushcrafter says, that's my Discord. Oh, that's what you're telling me, Bushcrafter. You're telling me your aces on Discord. Thank you, Bushcrafter. I appreciate that. Cubed says, a Brotherhood of Steel game and laughter. Okay. Okay, now, hold on, Cubed. Don't mock me. Bushcrafter says, yeah, I have too many to play now to be messing with Crimson Desert. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I gotta say, Bushcrafter, I really want to play Crimson Desert, but I can't until I close out one of these games that I'm playing now. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be done with one of my games, and then I'll add another one in. Anyway, Neon Light says, your list is perfect. Dang, really, Neon? All right, let's go. Soldier Boy says, won't lie, the neutral run is harder because you got to balance both being good and bad. It's constantly checking it. Yeah. Cubed says, Einon Zur did a great job. I love unwelcome guests. Steel Brother says, greetings and salutations, geek. Bushcrafter says, almost fi-eye? Almost fi-eye. I swear that can't be right. Almost fi-eye. That must mean something. I don't know what it means. Soldier Boy says to Cube, says, yeah, I've been loving it all. And Cecil says, Cube, the Khajiit are my favorite race. ESO lets you have so many fur patterns. Bushcrafter says, I almost finished Indiana Jones. That's cool.
Follow Shalador the Archmage on TikTok.
Thank you, Shalador on TikTok. Shalador, I might just call you Archmage because I know how to pronounce Archmage. But anyway, Shalador says, Skyrim? Shalador says, hell yeah. Welcome in, Shalador. Nice to see you. And then let's see here.
Soldier Boy Dean on TikTok.
Soldier Boy, thank you for the
Little
follow.
Paws has arrived on TikTok.
Wait. Who? Ecky's here? Ecky arrived on TikTok? That's so cool. Gang, Ecky is my moderator for my Discord server. One of two moderators for my Discord server. So be really nice to Ecky on TikTok. If she starts chatting, be nice to Ecky. She's awesome. And I think Ecky used to live in Europe, but has now moved to the US, if I remember correctly. I hope I'm paying attention correctly, Eckies. Tell me if I'm an idiot, but I think I've got you correctly. Anyway, if it's true that you've moved to the US, as I remember, then it's really nice for you to be here right now because it's the middle of the night in the US. So thank you for being here. Anyway, let's see here. Yarn says, Jarvis, show Yarn's website. It worked. Yarn is manipulating me into showing her website. Cecil says, cubed, mine was calico until vampirism turned him white. Dang, okay. You can change your pattern mid-game. It lets you just redo it, because that's really nice. Pod says, Jarvis, build me a sexy robot lady. Oh, Pod, wouldn't we all? Wouldn't we all? Good Lord. Geeky Fury says, tidings of warmth to you, Steel Bro. Geeky Fury says, well, I'm only about 10 years younger than you, old man. I think you know that. Yeah. For me, it's all about looks, right? The moment you look like Santa Claus, you can call yourself old man. And you guys know, up until today, this is the first time I'm live streaming with this tiny little beard. It's almost a goatee, the beard's so small. Usually I got this big puffy thing on my face. I look very Santa Claus. And when I'm Santa Claus, I feel like I'm okay to say I'm old. Anyway, what was that? Little Paws, thank you so much for the Go Popular. You're so nice. Thank you, Little Paws. And then let's see here. What else do we have? Storyteller's lore videos were great. That's Shulk, right? Right? I'm really bummed because I have to tell you, Shulk, I didn't really know about Storyteller until he passed away. And what I mean by that is I had grabbed everything that Storyteller was doing for Fallout, like the radio station and everything. But I didn't actually see any of his YouTube stuff until after the fact. In fact, that's what made me when he passed away, that's what made me go looking. Was I was on Reddit and somebody said, you're not going to get any more extensions to the radio. There's not going to be any extra songs added because Storyteller passed away. And I was like, oh, that's too bad. We're not going to get any more radio. And then I went in and looked at the comments, and people were like, man, his YouTube videos were the best. And I was like, he has YouTube videos? Anyway, I had to hunt down a bunch of stuff. Anyway, okay, so that's Shulk. Soldier Boy Dean says, I love the music, but I love feeling like I'm in the wasteland and wanting to be a true survivalist. That's cool. That is cool. Steel Brother says, I'll add into the conversation when it comes to my favorite GNR songs, even though mine is really usual. I love...
_the_ Archmage just followed on Twitch.
On Twitch too? Hot damn, you guys. Thank you for being here everywhere, Archmage. Nice to have you here. Thank you so much. Okay, so what do we got going on here? We left off with Soldier Boy saying, I love the music, but I feel like I'm in the wasteland. Steel says, my favorite GNR is I don't want to set the world on fire. Yeah, a lot of people love that. You're right. Flamingo says, may your hearth be ever warm and bounty never fleeting, Geek of Fury. And Shalador then appears. I've caught up to where Shalador appeared. Thank you for being here. Cubed says, Cecil, I didn't even think of fur patterns. It's nice. Poor Calico. Yeah. Shalador says, you pronounce. You pronounce? I think you mean it's okay for me to pronounce it, or I pronounced it okay. I think that's probably what you're saying. That's probably what you're saying, Shalador. Thank you.
Cubed just followed on Twitch.
Hot damn! Wait, Cubed, you were also on TikTok. We got Shalador and Cubed on TikTok. You guys are all over the place. Thank you so much. I appreciate that tons. And then Eki Little Paws says, hi. Jarvis, say hi.
Hey, dog, how's it going?
Window 12 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Is that Melvin? Thank you, Melvin. And also, Eki's hi. You got the what's up, dog? And then let's see here. Geek says, Shalador is a lore reference. Oh, really, Geek of Fury? I don't know it yet. I guess I'm going to learn it. Little Paws says, hello, all. I love ya. That's so great. Thank you for being here. Little Paws says, I am in the USA. I'm trying to move to Netherlands. Oh, and that's where you were originally, right? So you're Netherlands, US, and then back to Netherlands. Got you. What's that?
What does a fox say? Just redeem story time.
Oh, let's try it. Jarvis, story time. Okay, I think one's already been done. Let me just make sure. Yeah, number 2 was done on the last live stream. So your options are number 1, a story about my daughter making me pretty. Or the other 3 are numbers 3, 4, and 5. Those 3 are all responses to things that have happened on the internet, on Twitter, on Reddit. They're sort of like commentary stuff. So you can do number 1, which is an actual story, or you can do 3, 4, 5 if you want to see a rant. Let me know what one you want. And then let me just see what's going on with the comments. 4. What does the Fox say says do 4? Okay, we will do it. Fox, let me catch up on chat before I go on this rant, though. Okay, hold on 1 second. Not even a second. Hold on like 2-3 minutes. Here we go. Where are we? Okay. Little Paw says USA. Good. Shalador says you pronounce Shalador correctly. Very few people have done so. Okay, cool. Shulk says, by the way, if you want to correctly pronounce the CHT in my last name, you have to make that sound when you clear your throat and spit. Shulk. Can I just do it like German? Shulk. Nah, that's not even good. Shulk. I'm not gonna be able to do it. Oh, you're not even talking about Shulk, though. You're talking about Engelbrecht. That's what you want. The Brecht at the end. Okay, I got you. Shulk Engelbrecht. Thank you, Shulk. And then Yarn says, sorry, Old Man Fallout, just that there's a lot of new people. They might be interested in Wax Melts or Crochet Items. Oh, Yarn, you're doing great. No worries. No need for apologies. You're awesome. Everybody here thinks you're amazing, Yarn. And if they don't, I'll beat them up. Geek of Fury says, weird science indeed. That's for the robot lady? Yeah. Steve Brother says, yeah, Shalador is an older, powerful archmage. That's cool. Shulk says, it's common in our language. A Chinese guy once told me we constantly sound like we're about to spit. Yeah, the Chinese people would know. Little Boss sends a popular vote. King Pong on Twitch. King Pong, welcome in. Wait, King Pong, is that your first post? I don't know if I recognize King Pong. Hold on. If I scroll down, I want to find you actually on Twitch. What is King Pong? It is not your first post. That's so interesting.
Soldier Boy _Dean just followed on Twitch.
Thank you, Soldier Boy on Twitch. Hot damn. All right, wow. The TikTokers are all over the place. TikTok, thank you so much. Okay. All right, well, okay, so I thought it was first time. It's not. So let me see what King Pong has to say. King Pong says, Santa, you got a fresh cut. Sheesh. King Pong, you're around enough that you know about my beard cut. Like, you recognize me from before. You know I got it. Dang, King Pong, I need to pay better attention. I'm sitting here going like, oh, first-time chatter. You're not a first-time chatter. You've been around a bunch. Dang. Dang, guys, I suck as a live streamer. I'm the worst. Steel Brother says, wait, did you grab his power armor mod? And Little Paws says, okay, I'm going to go rest now. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much, Little Paws. Cube says, I have yet to play the Brotherhood of Steel game, so I can't judge, but I do love the soundtrack on it, though. Right? That's part of why I like it so much. It shows that the Fallout universe is not just stuck in 1940s, 1950s rockabilly. There is a lot of it. Clearly, they were in 2077 as the war was happening. People were looking for nostalgia and throwback, and they, out comes the old-fashioned music. But that isn't all they had in the universe. There's tons of other stuff, including a lot of heavy metal. Steel Brother says, Storyteller's power armor, that is. Oh, Steel Brother, I don't have it. All I took was radio stuff. I took music stuff. So no, I don't have his power armor mod. That sounds interesting, though. Remy the Rat says, I've rebranded myself. My name shall change soon. Remy, do it! That sounds great. Remy says, I was Flamingo about 2 minutes ago. Wait. Flamingo, did you actually... Are you seriously Flamingo 5756? That's going to be interesting. Flamingo, if you literally just renamed yourself Remy, what's going to be really interesting is to see if my system shouts you out next time I do a live stream. Because if you come in as Remy, I don't know if my system is based off of whatever your new username is, or if it's based off of like a base username that never changes. I have no idea. It'll be interesting to see if it shouts you out. Shalador says, I accidentally hit send too early on my comment. No worries, no worries. Pod says, little bit Santa, a little bit Zeus. I mean, Pod. Either way. And then we caught up to What Does a Fox Say redeeming story time. How many more comments do I have? Oh my God, you guys are evil. You added so many comments. Okay, I gotta do story time. Melvindo says, are you Gandalf by any chance? No, Melvindo, I'm not. Melvindo says, by Jarvis, do you mean Palantir? No, by Jarvis, I mean Jarvis. Jarvis, say hello.
How you doing?
That's the Jarvis I mean. Okay, welcome in, Melvindo. Everybody pick number 4. And then let's see here. Yarn says, why did you change your name, Flamingo? And Remy says, because it's the dawn of a new era. Wow. And Giga Free says, don't apologize for hustling to get that bag, Yarn. Oh my goodness. Wow. There are so many comments that came in. I don't think I can whip through all these, you guys. I don't want to miss people who had cool stuff to say. I'm going to do something I never do, you guys. I'm going to act like a normal streamer right now. I'm going to skim the comments and hit the hot ones, which I hate doing. You guys know I'm obsessive about reading all your comments. But we have so many, and I got to get to story time. So here we go. Let's do it. So we got, okay. Melvindo, Shulk, Geek of Fury, Eric says, good evening, Eric Draven. Good evening. Welcome in, Eric. Jarvis, say hi.
Hey, how you doing?
All right, Eric, you're getting how you doing. Eric says, different names everywhere, LOL. Steele says, I need reminders because I think I want to maybe get one of your crocheted snakes. Oh, yeah. Steele says, I'll get in contact with you. King says, he low-key hates you. That's fine. I'm not even crying. You're crying. Wait, King Pong! King Pong, no!
Ads incoming.
No, we're going to pause those ads so we can do this stuff, you guys. You're not going to get ads. If you're on Twitch, we're pausing those things. King Pong says he locates. No way, King Pong. I do not. I am so sorry. You're great, King Pong. Jules on YouTube says, hi. Jules, hi. Jarvis, say hi.
Hi. I'm in Delaware.
Oh, Jules, you got the hi. I'm in Delaware. Welcome in, Jules. I hope you're doing great. Nice to have you here on YouTube. And then Shalador says Shalador is an incredibly powerful wizard from the First Era. He's done things like build the city of Winterhold by himself with a whispered spell, stole the secret of life from Akatosh, and single-handedly fought the entire civilization by himself. Damn! Eric says, all the years of Prime, I have yet to use the free gift of Prime or Twitch or whatever. Wow, Eric, start using it. Remy says, this is intriguing. Soldier Boy says, I just subbed on here too. Thank you so much, Soldier Boy. Wait, Soldier Boy, you subbed on YouTube? Really? I don't think you popped up on screen, did you? That's interesting. Okay. That's good to know. I have a system that should do shoutouts for YouTube, Kick, TikTok, and Twitch. All four should be showing up on screen, but sometimes YouTube is a little wonky. Okay. Let's see here. Remy, my streak is still 52. That's all that matters. So long as it keeps it, great. Neon Light says, don't forget to drop a like. Remy says, Jarvis, show nudes. Jarvis, show nudes. Nope, he's not doing it now, you guys. He's not doing it. He bought new suits and everything. He's not doing nudes right now. I don't know what's up. Mark says, now I'm wondering what happens when the comments start scrolling constantly. I'm in deep doo-doo, Mark. I'm going to be in so much trouble. Bushcrafter says, YouTube is lagging behind so bad. Bushcrafter, no. You guys aren't lagging necessarily. I'm lagging. It takes me so long to get through these comments, but I'm almost done. Remy says, oh my fault being a regular streamer. Gasps in horror. Jareth Labyrinth is here. Jareth, welcome in. Jareth gives us a coffee cup. Thank you so much for being here. Grab that coffee. And by the way, Jareth, cheers to you. Here we go. Pod says, Jarvis, make it saucy. No, Jarvis is not doing it. But wait, one thing I might be able to do is show you some. I might be able to show you guys Jarvis. Jarvis back to normal. Jarvis vacation photo 2. Hey, there we go. That's me on the left, Jarvis in the middle, and Hobo Pappy Pench, another streamer, on the right. This is from my vacation to Florida a week ago, where I just happened to find out that Hobo lived there, and I was like, let's go. And so we hung out with Jarvis. We had a great time. And then let's see here. Soldier Boy says, I'm at work. Gotta get back to it. Peace. Well, peace out. Peace out, Soldier Boy. Have a good one. Neon Light says, I'm going to make that YouTube shout out list. I mean, you could. It wouldn't be very hard. In fact, I was just posting on Reddit about it, like I think a day ago or something, because someone was saying that they joined a streamer's chat and that it was very friendly and they thought that they could hang out there, but it turns out the guy was only friendly to all of his old friends who had been there forever and he wasn't being friendly to anybody new. And I was saying to the person, like, you might need to show up like to 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 live streams, like maybe not in a row, but really close in a row before he remembers you, especially if he's got dozens or hundreds of people chatting, because you have to like repeatedly make an impression for a live streamer to see that and go, oh yeah. And one of the things I told them was, you know, I have this whole shout out system that I do, and I do it for a lot of my regulars because I desperately don't want to miss them. As chat like pops off, I don't want to miss someone. What's that?
Eric_Draven73 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's Eric, and also Soldier Boy, and also Melvin, and also Cubed. Everybody on Twitch. Thank you so much. Shalandor. Thank you so much. Anyway, so I told them, like, I have this system to do shout outs, but I've had people come in and ask for a shout out on like the very first minute of the very first time they've ever seen me. They're like, why don't I get in that system? I'm like, I don't even know who you are. You know what I mean?
Meteoric Meat 92 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right. Shulk says, stop talking so he can play. No, Shulk. It's all good. It is a problem, isn't it, Shulk? Like, we're not even doing anything. I love it. I love it so much. It's so funny. Oh my God. Okay. Neon says, have you seen the price of RAM these days? You can't afford Jarvis nudes. I know. You're not kidding. You're not kidding. You guys, this whole system with Skyrim, with live streaming, with Jarvis, all the apps that I run in order to make this whole thing go, I'm doing it all on one computer with 16 gigs of RAM because I don't dare buy a second module at the prices they're at right now. It's insanity. I'm just making do with 16. It's rough. But we can do it. We can do it, especially when you play old games like this. Anyway, okay. Neon says, the Vacation Pick 2, Neon War on the board. We don't know what that means. Pod says, no judgment, but in that pic, you look like you ate too many hamburgers. If you're talking to me, I have eaten too many hamburgers. I've eaten so many hamburgers. What does the Fox say? Says, yeah, where's my shout out? Wait, Fox, do you not get a shout out? Fox, you are actually around a lot. I don't know if you're joking or not, but I'm assuming you have a shout out because you should get one. Fox, you're around all the time. What does a fox say wants a shout out and should have one? I actually kind of thought you were already getting them. You're such a regular. I just assumed you had one. All right, well, I'm going to hash it out with my system later. Thank you for being here. Remy says, I want to know if I get a shout out now. I mean, we'll find out on the next live stream. We'll see. Yarn says, I'm glad I made a good first impression. You had a vouch. You had a vouch, right? Yarn, didn't you have a vouch? You either had G Honeybee or you had Glow. I'm not sure which one of the persons vouched for you, but someone brought you in and was like, Yarn is very nice. You be nice to her. And I was like, yes, ma'am. Oh no, you guys got ads. I couldn't stop it. I'm so sorry, you guys. Neon says, yeah, we need Skyrim. Jarvis, spawn dragons. Jenny B says, I'm here for the dailies. Thank you so much for the heart. That's nice, Gianni B. What does a Foxy says? No, sir. That no, sir must mean I don't shout you out. Okay. And then Jenny B sends roses. Thank you so much. Yarn says it was G Honey and Dyer. Oh, it was Dyer, wasn't it? Thank you, Yarn. That's right. What does the Foxy says? Oh, it's okay. I thought I had to meet a certain level goal or something first. You know what it is? What does the Fox say? It's literally just... I base it off of fear. I think. If I see someone's name and I know they've been here a while and I worry to myself, like, did you actually say hi to them? Don't miss their comment in chat. Like the moment I worry, like, did you miss their comment in chat? That's when I know I should get a shout out. Because I'm like, oh no, that person's here all the time. They should at least get recognized. Even I might not get every comment, but I get enough comments, you know what I mean? And I should at least say hi. Anyway, okay. Shulk says, man, Stream Elements is really spamming the chat at the moment. Does it have a timer you can set? Yeah, are you getting overloaded? Let me see here. Let me take a look. Stream Elements. Shulk. Shulk, what are you seeing? I'm looking at the YouTube chat. I see Stream Elements twice in the last hour. That's not bad. Are you seeing more Stream Elements than I see? It's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. It has two rules, Shulk. One is can it post it every 30 minutes? However, it will delay posting every 30 minutes if there hasn't been like 10 comments. So if people aren't commenting very much, then Stream Elements will shut up and wait. It just leaves its one post there and just leaves it. But if we've had like 10 comments in the last half hour, then it'll post again every like 30 minutes. Something like that. Anyway, okay, let's see here. Ads are finished. Old Man Fallout says, updated, thanks. Oh, what did you do? You set info so that you're eating dragon soul sandwiches? Oh my god, okay. Fair. Gang, we got to get back to what was ordered. I am now through all the chat comments. It took a while to get there. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you a ton. However, Storytime was ordered, and Storytime was number 4 was ordered. So, Jarvis Storytime. There we go. Okay, so what is Storytime number 4? My response to Masculinity Rediscovered's alpha male post. Let's do it. Jarvis, show alpha male's story. There we go. Okay, so this was posted on Masculinity Rediscovered on their like Twitter or X account or Blue Sky. I don't know what it was. It was some stupid thing. Anyway, this is supposedly Masculinity Rediscovered explaining how to be manly. And they say that a beta male says to a woman, "So where do you want to go?" And a alpha male says, "You're going to have the best night of your life. I'll see you at 9 p.m. Wear that tight red dress." And I just wanted to respond to this because, first of all, it's all a gimmick. It's a joke. It's a gimmick. And I'll tell you what I mean by that. 10 years ago, some of you guys who are older will remember this, but there was a whole thing with this concept called the pickup artist. It was a book. It was a series. And the idea behind it was further back than 10 years. It was 15 years ago. A bunch of nerds on the internet back in like 2010, 2011, 2012. They were watching really cool dudes who could get laid all the time. And they were nerding out on the dudes going like, let's watch them. Let's follow them around and see what successful men do to get laid. And they basically put together a rule set that they wrote into a book, and then they wrote into multiple books. And it was the pickup artist books. And this is like a spillover from some of that. And the idea here is based on something nice, which is confidence. Like, dudes with confidence do well, and that's kind of obvious to everybody. But they had a whole set of rules that came with it. Like, you're supposed to neg women when you want to have them enjoy you. And so the idea would be to like say to a pretty girl you wanted to date, you would say something like, "Hey, that's a really nice dress for a budget buy." You know what I mean? Like, it's a terrible thing to say. It's a backhanded compliment, right? It's a nice dress if you can't afford better. Or you might say, "I think you're a really pretty girl, if you had a nose job." It's a compliment, but it's mean at the same time. And the idea that a lot of these pickup artists and nerds were missing was that the guys who were doing this kind of stuff, they were extremely playful. And the nerds took that playfulness and turned it into a system or a methodology that was in some cases very disrespectful and mean-spirited and kind of awful. And so they missed the heart of the thing by going for all the details of the thing. Anyway, back to this post. This is a spillover from those bad old days of pickup artists and the concept of masculinity being, again, missing the heart of the matter because you're stuck on like the technical details. You miss the forest for all the trees. The idea of it's important to have confidence, and instead you just become a domineering putz, basically. And so I wanted to just tell you what my version of masculinity is, just to put it out into the world so that it isn't a bunch of alpha male idiots being idiots. I think that the best male examples that I've seen in my life and the way I try to live my life is, weirdly, it comes from polyamory, and I'll tell you what I mean. There's a concept in polyamory, or not even polyamory, just in sexual circles, about what it means to be a dom. And the dom is the master, or the person who is running the show in the bedroom, basically, I guess you could say. And some dumb people who don't understand it think it means be mean, be tough, boss people around. They don't understand that what it's supposed to mean is that you care for the person that you're responsible for. You take responsibilities seriously. You care for the person, you understand the person's needs, you help the person with their needs, you assure that their needs are covered, and then you ensure that everybody has a really good time. You're the carer more than the driver, the beater, the wild man, the angry man, the pushy man, the assertive man, the aggressive man. You're someone that people trust to care for them. You're given responsibility because you're trustworthy with responsibility. You can get your shit done when you need to get your shit done. And so I take that out of that, like, sort of, very left of center, very fringe case. I take that out of the fringe and I bring that into the mainstream for myself and how I deal with a lot of people. And that is, I try to care and I try to be responsible, and I don't take a leadership position. I let that leadership position be given to me when someone trusts me with that leadership position. Do you see what I'm saying? I don't assert anything. It's, well, I'm working at something and I'm working hard and I'm working well, and people who see it and they respect it, and then certain things come with that. And in the case of this situation, the beta male and the alpha male, let's go past beta and alpha, go sigma, go something else, and let's talk about what I think a real male would do. And that is, a real male would check in. They would check the fuck in. They would find out about their date because they care about their date. They would find out some of their date's interests, and they might make some assertions like, I think we're gonna have the greatest night of ever tonight. But they might not dictate everything. They might have a plan because they worked with the person that they're with. They talked, they communicated, they did well, they handled them well. And because of that, the person that they're with now trusts them to do a good job. And then I think a good male would do a good job. Like a masculine person would do a good job. They would try, at least, you know what I mean? And trying is a lot of what matters here, because you can get a lot of grace if you're trying hard, but you're stumbling through it because you're new at it. You can get a lot of grace from a lot of people. And then as you do better and better and better, people celebrate you. You see what I'm saying? So I really, really strongly take issue with what's on screen. I take strong issue with masculinity rediscovered because I feel like it's just more garbage from alpha male idiots. And I kind of am in distress over what's, being promoted and pushed to a lot of people, a lot of young people, a lot of people in their teens and 20s in the media nowadays. I think it's just absolutely ridiculous, some of the things that are getting pushed at them. And so, if I could be an alternate voice to all of the 33 people who are watching now on the various platforms, if I could be an alternate voice to all 33 people, then I want to be that alternate voice, even if it's just for a second, just to say, I think real men have some responsibilities that they live up to, and they do well with those responsibilities. They try hard with those responsibilities. They know when to say no to too much responsibility. They try to learn their own limitations and work well within them. They try to care for the people that they're responsible for and give them a good time, but they don't give them a good time by bossing them around and telling them, you show up, you do this. No. They get a plan. They get a plan together that accommodates the other people as well, because they're smart like that. I think that's masculine. Anyway, that was a long-ass rant, and I'm going to now read the comments where you guys probably rip me a new asshole about it. Okay, let's go. Back to these comments, and then we'll get in the game. Let's see what we got going on here. All right, what do we have? Pod. Okay, so what does a fox say? Says, it's okay, I thought I had to meet a certain level or a goal before I could get a shout out on this live stream. And Pod responds to that by saying, you gotta be able to rub your belly and pat your head simultaneously. I mean, Pod, guys, it is true that we did have Pod on his own live stream, patting his head and rubbing his belly before I would actually shout him out. So, there is something to that. I will admit there's something to that. Eric says, we're going to fireball some creatures now? No. We will tonight, but man, we got some talking to do still. I'm so sorry, Eric. Eric says, as the song goes, can I rage yet? Oh, Eric, you're in such the wrong place. I'm so sorry. We'll get there. What does a fox say? Says, oof, yeah, that's a lot of multitasking there. I know, right? What does a fox say? Some people just cannot pat their head and rub their belly. It's just the way it is. Shulk says, oof, bring in, no, That's not what Shulk says. Shulk says, oof. Back in the days of people like Roosh V, who believe women's sole purpose is to cook, clean, and breed. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of sexist stuff in the thought processes that we're getting. Like a lot of media and thought processes have actually gone backwards a little bit in that. They're like doing a U-turn back towards sexism, and I'm not a fan. Remy says he's talking about the motherfucking Prince of Persuasia. Persuasia? Persuasia? Damn, I like it. Eric says they also missed that they were alpha muscle-bound jocks. LOL. I mean, yes. Still Brother says there's actually a Criminal Minds episode based around that. It was freaking hilarious. Watching the Criminal Minds women putting the pickup trainer in his place. Yeah. You know, what's really sad to me is there is some stuff about it that is actually usable and cool. Like, they were observing real people doing real things, and they tried to make a list of what real cool people do and then follow it. It's just that they were so badly executed. There's just these embarrassing books that were written that just got everything wrong. But there's the heart of a good idea in there. And one of the biggest ones of those that's a really good idea is that people do love confidence. They love people who are competent at something. You know, that's how I got my girlfriend. My girlfriend showed up to a game store, literally like, I don't know, 15 years ago. And I was the dungeon master. And I ran a good game. That's all I did. I wasn't rich, I wasn't powerful, I wasn't famous, I wasn't anything. I just could run a good game. I could talk to people and make them laugh. And she just watched me. And then she came back the next week for another game and another game and another game. And we were friends for years. And then eventually she was like pushing for a relationship. And that was one of the things that she said. She said that her memory of first meeting me was that I was extremely good at sitting with a group of people at a table and making sure that they were having a good time. And she felt like that was actually a good skill. Which is a weird thing to say, right? If you say, I'm looking for a boyfriend or a girlfriend who's good at sitting at a table with 5 other people and making sure they're having fun, like, that's a weird, like, what kind of skill set is that? But, you know, people like competence of any kind. Anyway, let me see. You guys kept going. Oh my God, you guys are actually talking about this stuff now. Let's go. What does a Foxy says? They also apparently don't know how wolf packs actually work when they use that alpha male stuff. I know a lot of it was disproven, yeah. Still Brother says, let me see. Consent is key. Your sub has the power. The key to any DNS relationship is respect both ways. Yes, it does make for a great relationship. Actually, Still Brother, you just said what I was saying in a very different way, but actually not bad. Not bad, right? I mean, this is the thing that's really important. The key to any Dom-sub relationship is respect goes both ways. And that the sub really has power. Yeah, that's a little bit true. But this is the thing that I really take issue with on, am I getting it right? Yeah, here. The thing I'm taking issue with here is that second option is just no respect. Or maybe it's a form of respect because they're really trying hard to make a good impression and have a good event. But it's so dictatory. Anyway, Jarvis back to normal. Oh, but you didn't get rid of the masculinity stuff? Jarvis, hide alpha male story. Oh, it worked. Hot damn. All right, let's go. Let's see here. Eric says, my Sigma arse is respected with no arguments in 15 years with my better half and our son. There we go. Yarn says, I'm staying single. I've had enough of males playing mind games and lying and cheating. Yeah, Yarn, you're going to get that a lot from that alpha male that we were just looking at. I don't blame you. That's why I say I think a true male, a good male, understands that they have some obligation to the people around them to do well for them. Does that make sense? Anyway, Eric says, we respect both ways. Cube says, I knew Old Man Fallout was an empath. Am I an empath? Is that what that is? Pod says, the guy who started the myth published a correction.
Greenland
and
coming online.
Nobody read it. Welcome in Greenland. Greenland's waking up. The sunlight is hitting Greenland. Maybe soon there'll be a Greenlander in the chat. Thank you guys for being here. And thank you for those likes. That's Cubed and Cecil and someone else. Thank you. And then let me see here. The guy who started the myth published a correction. That is talking about alpha males, or not alpha males, alpha wolves. Thank you. Remy says, I got to get some sleep, so I'm going to lurk and listen to the stream. Good night. Take care, everyone. Also, I agree people acting alpha or whatever is stupid. Remy says, I could do that too. And now, good night, LMAO. And then Yarn says, good night, Flamingo. And Fox says, why does this not surprise me? What doesn't surprise you is that the alpha male myth was withdrawn by the person who started it. Yeah. He did a study, published a study, and it did have legit data. It just wasn't a very full study. And then he did more studies and found some refinements and thought it wasn't quite what he originally published. And he did corrections and, people go forward anyway. Cecil says, my dad won't let my sisters cut their hair, wear pants, or have jobs because women's places. Oh my goodness. Okay. Cecil. Oh boy. Cecil, that feels wild to hear when you're on the west coast of the United States. But, there are countries that just aren't very modernized where that's very, 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 very common. And it's still common in the U.S. a little bit too, I guess, but I don't like it. Steel Brother says, what heckwa? What heckwa? I don't know what it means. Flame Fox says, I am so glad I'm marrying my husband soon. He supports me, and he also cosplays. Flame Fox, that's badass. He cosplays with you? Are you guys like a living version of My Dress Up Darling? Are you two like actually living it out? Are you like the real life version of the anime? Cubed, thank you so much. And Cecil, thank you so much. And the people, thank you so much. Yarn says, I've been single for 8 years. Quite enjoy being single. I have no one telling me to get rid of my yarn. That's badass. There is a guy out there who's going to love your yarn, and he's going to be like, let's build like a big hutch for your yarn. And he's going to have like all sorts of stuff he's going to want to do with crafting and so on. You know what I mean? Those guys exist. Maybe someday you find one, but if you don't want to find one and you never find one, that's cool too. You should live your life however you want to live it. You know what I mean? Whatever is good for you. Oh, Yarn, I have to tell you a story about a guy. Oh, Yarn. So I have a friend, a longtime friend, and he's a cop. But he's actually a pretty good cop. I know people hate on cops, and for good reason. But he's actually a pretty good guy, and he was in California when I was in California. And one of the things that was really interesting is that before California made pot legal, he went to his chief at one point because his chief had put him on some kind of watch or duty or system. I don't know what the police term would be, but he's supposed to be working with drugs. And this buddy of mine who's a cop, he went to his superior officer and he said, hey, listen, I can do this job you've put me on, but I'm not going to do it for marijuana. And the police officers were like, what are you talking about? And he said, I'll do it for hard drugs like heroin, crack, fent. I'll do something to protect people who are getting in deep trouble. But I'm not going to go prosecute a bunch of people who are taking a drug that simply makes them happy, sleepy, and hungry. It doesn't hurt anything. It's not going to kill anybody. It doesn't make people go psychotic. Which we've kind of found out now that maybe it slightly can have a little bit of problems. But for the most part, he was like, I don't count that as a legit drug. I'm not going to prosecute. And his superiors were like, yeah, okay, go after the hard stuff. And so he just did. This dude reformed a police station in California simply by refusing. It was kind of cool. Anyway, he's a good guy. But here's the point. This dude was married, still is, but he was such a handyman. In his spare time, he was building chicken coops. He built his own hydroponics lettuce growing system in his backyard using cut PVC piping. And he could build anything. He was good with electronics too, and electricity and wiring. So he rewired his house at one point. He made everything safer. He started doing it because one of the outlets had actually sparked. And he was like, no, not in my house, not on my watch. And the dude just started just rebuilding everything, and he made it 10 times better. It was freaking crazy. The dude is so handy, so smart, so capable. And his wife hates him and disparages him constantly and says he's not good enough. And a bunch of us were at his house one day playing Dungeons and Dragons, and we were all old at this point. We were like dudes in their 40s. And we're sitting there, and we just stood with him for 15 minutes before the game as he walked us through all the changes he was doing to the electricity in his house. How he had redone a bunch of the power sockets, and how he had, made everything a lot safer and so on. And he showed us all these tools he had for measuring power on the lines and so on. It's really good stuff. Then we sat down to play, and partway through, his wife was just she interrupted the game and just tore him a new one. She was so pissed at him because she didn't like something about how he had built the chicken coop. And we all looked at him and we were like, "You have a chicken coop?" And he was like, "Yeah." And we're like, "And you built it?" And he's like, "Yeah, you want a tour of it?" And we're like, "It's big enough that we could get a tour?" And he's like, "Yeah." So we went outside and we looked at his chicken coop. This dude built an entire building with multiple chickens on multiple layers with an egg system that would catch all the eggs as they rolled down. We're like, "Holy crap, this dude." And a bunch of us, none of us gay, all looked at him and went, "Dude, do you want us to marry you? Like, do we need to help you? Blink twice if you need help. Like, are you kidding me right now? Could you do all this for us at our homes?" Like, the dude was so damn competent. Wife doesn't care. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. Anyway, there are good dudes out there. Maybe hard to find. If you find one, appreciate them. Anyway, okay. Cecil says, "I'm in Alabama." What was that though? I was missing comments. Flame Fox, I'm so glad I'm marrying my husband soon. There we go. Yarn was being single for 8 years. Okay. Steel Brother says, "Alpha male stuff is how a dominant would approach a sub. He's already discussed this kind of..." Yes, Steel Brother, you got it. You got it. Okay, Cecil says, "I'm in Alabama." Thank you, Cecil. Eric says, "Although there are type A and such people." Shulk says, "Wolves in the wild have a matriarch. It's only in captivity where they followed an alpha. Ignorance is a choice when we have a compendium of our species' collective knowledge at our fingertips." Pod says, "There's a guy out there who's probably made of yarn, and he will be terrifying. I forget my point." Pod, thanks for being on my stream, my man. You always make it better. The Steel Brothers says, "As in a dominant who has had his sub's manner of dress has been turned over to him. I've met subs that are willing to go to that extreme." Okay. Yarn says, "I'm tempted to crochet myself a man." That might be really good. Flame Fox says, "Yes, we both help each other. I know how to sew and he does armor builds. We balance out. On my Instagram, we cosplayed together. Sometimes it's not from the same thing, but that's okay." Damn, that's cool. Jenny B says, "Tee hee hee duty." Damn, you made me laugh too. Damn. Eric says, "I have 8 totes of yarn in my shop. Not my yarn, although I do kumihimo weaving." I don't know what that is, but I bet Yarn does. Yarn says to that, says, "I have a bedroom full of yarn, including a yarn wall. Got yarn in my son's room, yarn in my living room." Very yarn. Eric says, "I have all kinds of hydro and chicken coops now on our farm that I built, and I'm an electrician." Are you my friend? Are you as competent as my friend? Can you come over and help me with my house? I'm marrying a dude as confident as that dude. Yarn says, "I would love to be with a handyman, as I have no clue what I'm doing in the do-it-yourself section of life." Same, Yarn, same. Cecil says, "The alpha male beta stuff in men pisses me off. Like, just be a good person, bro." Cecil, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I think a lot of young men don't have a good idea of what being manly is about. And so I think a lot of young men either become simps because they just don't know and they got mommy issues, or they become these hard-edged alpha male dregs.
Ads incoming.
And then they wonder why they're not getting anywhere. They keep banging their head against a wall. They bang their hard head against a hard wall, and they never get anywhere. I think the correct thing is somewhere in between those. There's just being a decent human being. And if you're a decent human being, and that means maybe not being a traditional protector alpha male, but being someone who is a protector in the sense of knowing who you're with, knowing what they love and what they hate and what they fear and what they want to be doing, and knowing how to cater to that in a way that helps them and you both. I don't know. There are good ways to lead, and a good leader accommodates those people that can't lead or want to defer to the leader. A good leader knows. Anyway, let's see here. The alpha beta male stuff in men pisses me off like a good person. Eric says, nope, again. TN Bushcrafter. Excellent. Excellent.
User Steel Brother 76 says,
Yeah?
they become alpha males and then incels.
Yeah, right. And what's really sad is they don't have to, but it's just that the media's just pushing this vector right down on them. You know what I mean? And they're not hearing anything else. And I really need other kinds of men to get out in front of this and say something about it. Cubed says, Cecil, I feel as if it's just to drive people further apart. They do it with genders and generations too. Cecil says, I'm alpha like dude. Just say you've never gotten laid. I mean, that's kind of mean but funny. It might be true. I don't know. In the construction industry, you see the type A's a lot. Yeah, you do. Dude. Guys, we are in ads for Twitch, but that is fine. I think we've caught up on all chats on all platforms. Let me just make sure I got TikTok going off. Is everything okay for you guys on TikTok? Let me just see. How are you guys on TikTok? Hold on. I gotta check on TikTok one quick thing, because the TikTok chat is not scrolling, so something's weird with it. Let me just catch up on TikTok. Great. Okay. Good. Load up that chat. Make sure that everybody's okay. Mr. Okie Dokie says, hello, brother. Welcome in, Okie Dokie. Cecil says, quick, everybody start talking again. Cube says, let's play some Skyrim. TikTok is all over the place right now. TikTok is like, play that game. Don't play that game. Welcome in, TikTokers. Steele says, it doesn't help that there are women who push the whole alpha thing. Yeah. I don't know. I wonder what that's all about. I don't want to guess. Yarn says, I need someone that will support me being independent and let me be me with my yarn and my business, but will also be there to support me on hard days, and they need to get along with my son and my puppy. Yarn, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like I'm saying, I think those guys exist, but they get harder and harder to find, especially when media is trying to generate a different kind of dude. You know what I'm saying? There's a very different thing going on right now. Pod says, my added comment that I look forward to some Skyrim soon, right? Like right now, actually, Pod. Right now, actually. It is time, you guys. We have caught up to chat. We've done everything we needed to do. Ooh, it's a little shaky. Let me give it a second to get working again here. How are we doing on frames? Yeah, we're maxed out at 60. We're doing fine. That's my pet spider, Arachnia. Got some wine we could steal. A bowl with nothing in it. A bench we could sit on. We could steal snowberries. Alto wine and cups. Alright, it's looking pretty smooth again. There we go. A goat hovering in midair. Hi, Hilda. Great. Gang, what we were doing when I last left off talking 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago, 50 minutes ago, I wanted to sleep before I went down off the mountain. I just don't see a bed in here.
Splendid Starling has arrived.
Starling! Are you going to be my third founder?
Splendid Starling is a Twitch founder.
He is our Twitch founder. Look at that. Welcome in, Starling. Nice to see you.
Sky above, voice within.
Why are dragons returning?
No doubt, the appearance of a dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
Rock on. Hold on a second. I hear the rock and roll starting up in the background. We're supposed to be doing Skyrim music now. Okay. Skyrim music. Let's go.
Wind, guide you.
Thanks, Arnie. I think I'm going to do a thing that's kind of silly, but I don't really see another choice. And that is, I'm actually just going to sit in a chair. And we're going to do a wait. Since I can't sleep. That'd be 7 a.m.? I'll go even better than that. 8 a.m. Wait, that's almost 8 a.m. We'll go with 8 a.m. Let's do it. This is going to leave me tired and hungry. But at least I'm going to go down the mountain in daylight. And when we get to the base of the mountain, then we could try to find a bed and sleep for realsies. Yeah. All right. We're going to need a bunch of food. Let's see here. Potato soup? Absolutely. Let's see how we're doing there. Good. That's the way to the back. We want to go to the front. Starling. I see that you hit what the fuck? You did the WTF to see what was going on. We were in fact talking about eating dragons. It's true. Anyway, welcome in, Starling. Let me see what we've got going here. Steel Brother says there. Okay, we got that one. Eric says very true. That's about what Steel Brother said. Shulk says, Yarn, I'll make no promises about your son, but I would love the dog unconditionally. Dudes love dogs. Inigo, you are not kidding. Let's go. Great.
Rocker 666006666 just followed on Twitch.
Welcome in, Rocker. Nice to see you. Nice to have you here. Thanks for hanging out. We are at the top of High Hrothgrar, and we are working our way back down. We're going down the mountain now, baby. We have just learned about shouts, and we're going to keep going.
User Clee0H says, where is the boo?
Cleo is here! Stop booing me.
Stop booing me! Stop booing me!
You guys, that is Cleo who is in chat. Cleo is in chat asking about her own boo. Welcome in, Cleo. How are you? Stop booing me.
Stop booing me! Stop booing me!
Cleo, I hope you're doing well. Cleo, you know what's so funny about that? Cleo says, I am so flattered. That's so nice of you. You guys should check Cleo out. You should give Cleo a follow. In fact, hold on. Let me see if I can give her a shout out if somebody else doesn't do it first. Hold on. SOCLEEY0H. Did it work? Last Play Fallout 4, there we go. Twitch TV/Cleo. You guys should check Cleo out. She's awesome. She's a great streamer. I've been having a lot of fun in her streams. She's not always doing Fallout. She does a ton of weird stuff that I would never think to stream. Like she does geoguessing and a lot of other stuff like that. But she's so damn entertaining, I watch anyway. I don't care. She could play whatever. I'm just going to watch because Cleo's totally crazy. Anyway, check her out. Give her a follow. She's really fun. Cleo says, this is my greatest life accomplishment. Cleo. Oh my goodness. Rocker says, wait, there's an old man here swearing. I found my people. Welcome in, Rocker. Oh my goodness. Melvin says, I already have Cleo followed. Also, hi. And Cleo says, hello. Oh, by the way, we got to say hi to Cleo. Jarvis, say hi.
How you doing?
Oh! Cleo getting the flirty hello from Jarvis. Dang, Jarvis, why don't you ever be flirty like that with me? Anyway, welcome in, Cleo. Good Lord. Starling came in, and Starling, I didn't even get to see your comments. I hope you're doing well, Starling. I hope you're having a great night. Thank you for being here. Steel Brother says, hello, Starling. Yarn says, I feel like I'm asking for too much in a relationship, which is why I can never find the right person. High standards can kill some stuff, but also sometimes you just got to have your standards. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just got to be like, well, this is what I want. Steel Brother says, I think beds will open up for you here after you do Jurgen Wing Collar Sworn. Oh, Steel Brother, that's so good to know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Cleo says Jarvis is spitting game. Jarvis knows what he's doing. Oh my goodness, you guys. You guys, there's a channel point redeem right now, which is for new features on this channel. Nobody's triggered it yet, at least not that I'm aware of. I apologize if someone did it and I missed it. But that is one of the new features, is Cleo saying stop booing me. And the reason that I added Cleo saying stop booing me in is because I wanted to add in a sound bite that you could order, one of the blurp sounds. You know how like in my channel points there's like a bunch of sounds you can trigger? I wanted to add in booing as one of the sounds, but then if you guys started booing me a lot, I wanted to have Cleo go stop. And the problem is that I don't think the sound is actually there. So I have Cleo saying stop, but I have no way for you to boo me. I did tell Blurp to add it in. I just don't think it's added in yet. Pod says, Jarvis, you doing anything later? And then gives a bunch of hearts to Jarvis. Oh my goodness. Cleo, I don't know if you've seen Jarvis. Jarvis is a bit wealthier than the rest of us. He dresses well. I'm going to show you a picture of Jarvis. Jarvis, vacation photo 2.
User Splendid Starling says,
yeah?
boo you.
Starling, welcome in. Thanks for the boo. Anyway, Cleo, that is me on the left, Jarvis in the middle, and Hobo Pappy Pench, another streamer, on the right. This is from when I went on vacation last week to Florida. I was gone for about a week. I didn't stream very much. But that is me off in Florida having fun with Jarvis and Pench. And Jarvis there basically came off of a yacht, essentially. He was goofing off on a boat. And his clothes sometimes look a little better than my clothes. Jarvis, vacation photo 3. There's another one of Jarvis. Again, a little bit better dressed than the rest of us. I don't know what it is with Jarvis, but he always has to outdo everybody. But at least he's kind about it. You know what I mean? He doesn't flaunt it too hard. He just is what he is. Anyway, let's see here. Cleo says, I need that sound badly. Oh, Cleo says, wow, Jarvis in the all-white linen, very European. Melvin says, Jarvis also hit a lot of gym. Yeah, Jarvis is like that. Splendid Starling says, thanks for the welcome, Steel Brother. There we go. Did we give a hello to Starling? Jarvis, say hello. Oh, the romantic
Excuse
one.
me. Have I met you somewhere?
Oh, dang. Well, Starling, apparently Jarvis is spitting game left and right. Damn. Welcome in, you guys. Thanks for being here. My goodness. We are 2.5 hours into this live stream, and all we've done is learn how to do shouts and start our run down the mountain. But I'm super happy to be here, you guys. I'm having a great damn time. Oh, I was going to say, yeah, one of the channel point redeems is new features on the channel. And I had been hiding Cleo saying, stop booing me, because I was holding it for when we talk about all the new features. Cleo is her video is one of the new features. And there's actually new video from Jenna Loves Pizza, and new video from a couple other people too. I'm trying, and I think it sounds like Cleo's okay with it. I'm trying to promote some of the other streamers that I like, and I figure putting a funny clip
Old
from
Man
them.
Fallout, please save and pause the game. User SteelBrother76 on Twitch has ordered new features.
Oh, it's happening.
Please reveal the new features now.
All right, we'll show you all of the videos then, you guys. I was just saying we're trying. Oh, look at that! Look at that troll. All right. I was just saying we have a bunch of new features from a bunch of different people, so I'm going to show you a bunch of them right now. Hold on one second. Let me get myself to a good spot. It's a little bit out of the cold, maybe a little. Let's save right here, and I will show you the new features. Okay. So you guys have already seen Cleo. Here's another one. This is Jenna's Pizza. Thank you, Starling. Here's another one. Save after every kill.
Okay, I killed somebody. Let's save. Save after every kill.
That's Jenna Loves Pizza. And then I have a thank you whenever somebody does bits on the channel. Here's my thank you. Jarvis, bits.
It's about damn time.
Thanks for the pennies, Fran.
That's Naughty Kitty. Thanks for the biddies, friend. So we can pop up Naughty Kitty when we get some bits. We're gonna pop up Cleo if I get booed. We're gonna pop up Jenna whenever I save after a kill. So I think those are the three big ones. And then there might be a couple others. Let me see here. Oh, I don't know if you guys have seen this one, but when I miss loot, when I'm trying to be a treasure hoarder or a loot hoarder, I do have this one. I have missed one.
Zutalo, I have missed one.
Zutalo, I have missed one. And then I think, oh, what just happened?
Articulating Cephalopod just shared 25 bits on Twitch.
Jarvis Bits.
It's about damn time.
Thanks for the pennies, Fran.
Oh my god, I love that video so much. Oh god. Okay, let's read some comments. Pod says, "Hey Starling." Steel Brother says, "Hey Cleo." Starling says, "Hey yo Pod, are you doing well?" And Pod says, "I'm upright. I'm functioning at moderate intensity." So yes, very nice. Pod cheers bits, gets the video. Steel Brother says, "Wait, can I see Jenna's again? My internet cut out when you played it." Yeah, absolutely. Save after every kill.
Okay, I killed somebody. Let's save. Save after every kill.
Apparently it's a meme with Jenna. I didn't know it was a meme because I just love that she scrunched up her face so much and said it so serious. Save after every kill. She means it so much. And it turns out she has a viewer who says it all the time. Like she'll kill an enemy that was really hard and then she won't save. And this dude will put in all caps in her chat. He'll be like, "Save after every kill." And apparently he's done it like 1,000 times and now it's got to her. It's got to her. Starling says, "Good news, keep everything going." That's to Pod, who is functioning at moderate intensity. And then Pod says, "I had to hear that one." a second time. I know, it's so funny. Steve Brother says I freaking love her. All right, you guys should follow all these people. In fact, hold on. Before I get back into the game, I'm just going to throw all their links into chat. So let's see here. I think we already did Cleo, but we'll do her one more time just in case anybody has missed her. There's Cleo. Last played Fallout 4. That's a link you can click to follow Cleo. And then let's see here. Jenna loves pizza. Doing this from memory, so I apologize if this doesn't work, but I think that might work. Yeah, Let's Play Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, I was just watching her do New Vegas today. Okay, that works. Steel Brother says, Jenna is how I got here via pleb. Wow, that's so great. Thank you for being here, Steel. Okay. Cleo says, that is amazing. I need to see it. And then did. Okay, great. Okay, and then there's one more person to shout out. Who is the third person to shout out? This was Naughty Kitty. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I can remember how to spell her name, but let's try it. Naughtykittee, I think is right. Let's see. It worked! Last played Elder Scrolls Skyrim at twitch.tv/oldmanfallout. It didn't work. Dang. Okay, hold on a second, you guys. Let me see how to spell her name. Why did I get that wrong? Show me Naughty Kitty. I could actually just run the video again and copy right off my own video. Jarvis Bits.
It's about damn time.
3 E's.
Thanks for the pennies, Fran.
Okay. There we go. Now it works. Go show Naughty Kitty some love. They last played Conan Exiles at twitch.tv/naughtykitty. There we go. Okay, it works. Great. Those are, I think, all the new features. Am I missing anything? No, I think I got all of it. Okay. All right. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thanks for triggering the new features. I hope you guys are having a great night or day, as the case may be for you. What else? Flame Fox Cosplay says it's 4 a.m. and I'm about to play Fallout 4 right now. Badass, Flame Fox Cosplay. Go do it. That sounds great. Wait.
Brooke Brennan Games just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Thank you. Brandon Games, and also Rocker, and also Meteoric Meat, and also Eric Draven, and also Soldier Boy, and everybody else. Thank you so much for the follows. And then I was gonna say one more thing. Flame Fox, are you gonna live stream it? Are you about to start live streaming? And then Pod says, this is sublime. To do 4 at 4? Yeah. Ooh. It bugs me that I cannot jump while running, even after I install the mod to enable jumping while running. Ooh, driving me crazy. I can jump while walking. Great. You know, there is another video clip I want to get. You know, because I say all right all the time, and so I have Jarvis kind of... Whoa, what was that? What was that? Ooh, it's like a green dragon? Up here in the frost? Really? No, don't wait. That's not what I'm asking you to do. I'm asking you to get my hands out. Ooh, I can barely see. I'm getting cold. Let's move forward a little bit. We'll worry about the dragon, you know, in a minute, after we get down a little bit. Let's go a ways. Go a ways. Ooh. Is he right behind me? Yikes. Hold on, you guys. I'm getting a little freezy. I think I have one more hot item. I don't have any more hot items? Shoot. We're going to take a vegetable soup, even though it's not hot, just to have something filling us up. And we're going to take resist cold, if I have any resist cold. Resist frost. Good. And we're going to put out a torch. We're going to bring out a torch. Let's see if we can keep me a little bit warmer than I currently am. Having a rough time seeing. It's too damn cold for me. You know, really what I should have done, because I have the slow fall spell, is I should have just jumped off the edge of the mountain. Should have just jumped off the edge. I wonder if this is a good enough edge I could jump off of. Ooh, I don't know about that. Is this the way to go? I actually don't know where the path leads. That is definitely not where the path leads. Alright, the path was back here. I'm having a rough time even seeing where to go. Ooh, we're getting out of the frost a little bit. Good. Alright, let me see here. Steel Brother says, I'm going to go follow her now. Thank you so much for the follow, Steel Brother. Pod says, this is sublime. That's about doing 4 at 4. And then YK Brandon Games says, how is your night going? Brandon, it's going great. It's going great. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, I almost jumped off the edge there. Let's do slow fall, right? All right.
All right.
Oh, yeah, I was going to tell you about the other thing I wanted to get. A video about all right. Let's get down out of the frost. I am getting my butt kicked too much from this ice. Great. All right, there was a bear for us to fight, but I literally leapt over his head quite a ways back. There he is. There he is. Hold on. Goblin and wooden. I don't think I got him. All right.
All right.
I'm gonna let my people fight him. I'm too frosty cold. I gotta get out. I gotta get back to the warmth. I think there used to be a troll. Oh, the troll's back? Ooh, I am not killing him fast enough. Ooh. Oh no. Shoot. That troll is very strong and he's healing because you have to do fire damage to them to stop their healing. Shoot. Okay, let me read the comments before I keep going. So YK Brandon Games says, how's your night going? Brandon, is going great. I'm having a great night. I hope your night is going great too. By the way, it's night where you are also. So are you in the United States? Because we're the only ones left that are in like night at this point, right? US and Canada. All the other parts of the world have woken up to a Wednesday. Steel Brother says, oh, all right. Have Jim Carrey's alrighty then. That's not a bad idea. Steel Brother. Mix it up. I'd like that. Oh, but what I was going to say about that was there is another thing I want to get, and it's super old. It's a throwback to me being like an old dude. I say great all the time, especially when I finish something. Like if we kill off this little Yeti, I'll probably say great. Or troll. And there's a sound clip that I want to get from an old Genesis or Phil blah blah, whatever the lead singer of Genesis, whatever his name was. I can't remember his name anymore. But they did a video that was not just a music video. It also included like a few minutes of dialogue before the music video kicked off. It was more like a little mini movie kind of thing.
Ads incoming.
Okay, you guys got ads in about a minute. Splendid Starring says, you're talking about Phil Collins. Thank you. Anyway, in this scene, before the music video starts, there's a music executive who's talking to a group that wants to get signed, and he says, great! And you think he's talking about the band. He's like, great, we'll sign you. But instead, he looks at his hands where he's holding a sandwich, and he goes, great! Great sandwich. I want to get that. But I honestly don't remember that clip where it's from. I don't know what music video it's from or anything. And I tried looking, and I was like, I can't find anywhere where this music clip is. And I didn't want to go through the entire Genesis catalog looking for it. Anyway, Pod says, that's Phil Collins. He did the Majestic Tarzan soundtrack. There we go. Pod says, I second you getting the Jim Carrey all right. I mean, I might do it. Starling says, dragon flames in your direction should warm you up. Yeah, and kill me, yes. Okay, I caught up to all the comments. Let's have this fight. Okay, now I'm worried he's going to come back up, so hold on. I am almost certain I have flames, right? Yeah, look at that. Just in case he was thinking about getting back up off the ground, I just wanted to be sure. Just use my last little bit of magic to take him out. Just to be safe. My fox made it to me. The goat made it to me. And there's another fight? Why are we getting more battle music? There's my goblin. Did the bear make it over to this side? What's going on? Why are we getting battle music? Ooh, somebody is fighting. For realsies. Huh. No, not anymore, I guess. No. I mean, everything looks okay to me. Ooh, I heard that. For boots, gauntlets, cuirass, and helmet, none of that is worth anything. The Iron Warhammer is a trick. You pick that up, you're weighed down, and you get almost no value out of it. Take the gold from the skeleton, though. That's great. There's a book. We'll take a book. We've already read it, but we'll take it. And can we do anything with this? Elk hide, garnet ring, venison. Absolutely. And where is the Nern root? I hear it. There. Okay. Great. I need to warm up, and I don't think I have a real good way to do it. Let's try the torch again. Great. Let's read a couple comments, and then, now that we got out of the bad place, we'll see if my character can warm up while I'm chatting to you guys. I really want everything to go back to normal. It's just not. In fact, hold on. Let me just make sure. Is there any way to see conditions on me? I'm very cold and I'm drained and fatigued. Okay. We'll just try to let the warmth go with the torch. We'll see if that helps at all. Starling says Phil Collins. Pod says Phil Collins. Starling says the great sandwich lines, a classic memorable quote from the official music video for Phil Collins' 1985 hit single, Don't Lose My Number. Don't Lose My Number is what that's from? Starling, you got it for me? That's so cool. Hold on, I got to write that down. It's going to take me a while to find that video and do stuff with it, but I want to write that down. It's from Phil Collins, not Genesis. Okay. Phil Collins, Don't Lose My Number has the great sandwich line. Damn, that's so cool. Thank you, Starling. Starling, you MVP. You MVP. In fact, you know what, Starling? I have two people now that should be MVP. I should have you be an MVP, and I also have someone else who's an MVP. Chewy. Chewy's an MVP, because when I do crowd control and Chewy is around, it is the best damn footage ever. It is so cool. If Chewy is around and we do crowd control, it's the best time. Anyway, okay. Pod says, bravo, well done. Simply put, you're a hero. That's to Starling. Starling says, that's kind. Gesticulating cephalopod, but actually it's AI. Oh, you just looked it up with AI? Damn, I wish I had thought of that. Okay. King Pong says, someone say Phil Collins? Man, it must be a full moon or something, because I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Ba-dum-bum. Pod says, if you're new to Skyrim, does that mean you've never played Oblivion? Kinda, Pod. I was telling the gang earlier on the live stream that I did play Oblivion years and years ago when it came out, and it's so far back that this is when there were still Blockbusters. And what happened is I went to Blockbuster and I rented it. And then I played it on my old Xbox or PlayStation. I don't even remember which console I was using for it. It's so far back. But I did, and I played it. But I got to admit to you, I didn't get very far in it because it just wasn't compelling to me. I wanted to like it, but I wasn't feeling it. I just wasn't feeling it. I don't know why. I didn't feel it back then. I think I would probably have a better time with it now, especially with the remaster. I think I'm going to like it a lot more now. Anyway, let's see here. That was Pod. Mark says, you're going to feel like you have the best vision ever when it goes back to normal. I know, Pod, right? Sonic says, absolutely agree. Chewy is great times, right? Still Brother says, it would have had to be Xbox One. Then that's what it is. King Pong says, I have never once played Skyrim. Am I wrong for that? Well, you know, King Pong, it's an old game. It's a seminal game. It changed things for a lot of people. Like, a lot of people, like, this game was incredible for them. So in that sense, yeah, it's a really big deal. It was a really incredible game at the time that it came out. And you should always experience those, like, big seminal games that change things. Absolutely. At the same time, in order for me to play this and really be in it and love it, I gotta admit, you guys, even though this is my first time, like, really playing it for realsies, I modded the hell out of it. This is not your normal Skyrim. I have changed the game pretty heavily because, ooh, there goes my vision back to normal, and all of a sudden it looks bright and crispy. Very nice.
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 Oh, nice. Jarvis, listening to the conversation. Good job. Yeah. There's a big bad kitty. Where? Where? Oh, already dead. Well, thanks, guys. Cool. But yeah, here's the problem with Skyrim. It's now like a, what is it, like a 17-year-old game, 16-year-old game at this point? Maybe worse? I don't remember how far back it goes. And it looks it. Like, when you install it, it doesn't look great, my friend. I had to install a bunch of mods to get it to look this nice. Because I modded it, it looks great. I'm having a great time. Wow, that really sucks. You know what I think I did, you guys? I think I took the slow fall spell and then didn't actually cast the damn thing. I put the slow fall spell on my hands and then didn't actually cast it. And then leapt through the air. Genius. Freaking genius, I tell you. Oh, good lord. Okay. Wait. There is Nirnroot here. Oh, I'm right on it. Great. Oh, I think we're going to get the Sabertooth again. Let's see if my guys take care of the Sabertooth. Oh, it's down there this time. Oh, no. Don't fall down to it. No. Oh, my God. Can he get across the water at me? Let's do Charge Storm. Not even touching him. Oh, no, it did. Cool. Oh, he was eating a rabbit. Cool. All right. Should you play Skyrim? I'm having the time of my life. I think it's a blast. I think it's a great game. But I modded the hell out of it to make it look like this. I just don't think I could do it with the way it looks now. Like, if I had to play the game with its original graphics, I don't think I'd have a good time. That's just beautiful. You can actually see that I modded it badly in one little spot on this image that we're looking at on the screen right now. I don't know if you guys can see it because you have to deal with video compression, which I don't have to see. You guys might not be able to see this because of video compression, but if you look at the waterfall sort of on the middle right, sort of aim my cursor at it, there. That waterfall on the middle right, it has a big cloud of steam or like liquid that's coming up out of the waterfall, right? There's like a mist. And it's a little boxy. It's like little squares of white that are sort of bouncing around. It's not supposed to be squares of white, I don't think. I think I'm missing a texture. And so it's doing little like cubes or squares of color. Because I didn't install one of my mods correctly. I don't know which one. Okay, let's try the jump again. Different location. Let's not forget to actually cast the spell this time. Okay. Hey guys, we didn't die. we didn't die to a stupid mistake. What is this? The Dark Water Pass? I like this placid little lake with a dark water pass hidden in it. It's so, like, lovely. With a little hidden spot. And there's a dude's face on the top of it. I kind of want to explore it. All right, before I explore this, let's read a couple more chat comments, and then we're going in. Let's save. Let's freeze it. Something about Pod being based game. I missed it. I'm so sorry, Pod. Pod says, LMAO, what timing? Steel Brother says 16. It came out in 2011. 16 years ago. Thank you, Steel Brother. Okay. King Pong says it released 11/11/11. That's wild. 11/11/11. That's not bad. November 11, 2011. Okay. Steel Brother says, is this a... Oh, no. King Pong says, is this a Bethesda game? And Steel Brother says, yeah, it's Bethesda from the Elder Scrolls IP. It's the 5th game in the line. Right. It's 5th game. Obsidian Remastered also just came out recently. That was the 4th game. It's been updated with better graphics. And we're all waiting on the 6th game, which is supposed to be out in a year or two. Starling says, Old Man Fallout, the clip in the Phil Collins music video you want is from 4 minutes and 14 seconds in. You even know where I should go for it? This is so badass. Thank you, Starling. Yarn says, I'm sad. I broke Skyrim the first time I played it, so I can never play it. Wait, what do you mean, Yarn? You can never play it? What does that mean? Do you mean you like modded it on your console or something and you completely ruined the playthrough and now you just don't have the ability? You can always like delete and start over, right? But maybe you don't want to? I don't know. Maybe I don't know what you mean. Steel Brother says, I think everyone should give it a try if you like high fantasy settings. Yeah. And then Kick. Kick. I'm calling you Kick. This is on Twitch. Kick says, we see it. Good. You're saying you saw the little like square stuff that I was talking about? Yeah. King Pong says, played a lot of Fallout, and I was told if I like Fallout, I like Elder Scrolls series, but I just never give it a shot. You know, King Pong, I was told the same thing, and the first time I played Skyrim was about 8, 9, 10 years ago. And it didn't click with me. It just didn't do it. One of the big problems for me was there's a lot of things in Skyrim that I used to not like. For example, there's a lot of house building. You can build a farm, a plantation. There are like multiple homes that you can get, and then you can decorate them and trick them out and have them do all sorts of stuff, including crafting stations and other stuff. And to me, 9 years ago, I was like, that sounds like work, not fun. And so I just didn't want to do it. And there was a lot of other stuff like that in the game where I was just like, I don't want to learn crafting. I don't want to have homes. I just want to be a dude who runs through the world with a big, huge weapon, and I just want to kill stuff. And because of that, Skyrim was just meh. It's just there. But, you know, nowadays I'm very different because, you know, I played Fallout 4 on survival mode for thousands of hours. And because of that, I had to learn everything that Fallout has to offer. Because if you want to survive in survival mode, you have to get really good at the game. So I learned how to do settlements. I learned how to do crafting. I learned how to build better guns. I learned how to do all the stuff that you need to do. I learned all the foods. I learned all the chems. I learned everything. And then coming back to Skyrim, it was a piece of cake. I was like, oh no, I understand these systems now. It's fine. It's fine. And it made Skyrim infinitely better. Do you know what I mean? Playing Fallout to the ends of the earth made Skyrim more reasonable for me to play. And I love it now. Steel Brother says, it's the same game control-wise, mostly, and gameplay feel. It's actually a lot of fun. I agree. King Pong says, unpopular opinion. Fallout 76 was the best game in the series. You cannot change my mind. Well, King Pong, that is a hot take. Wow. And then Amory on TikTok says, what year did you start playing games? Oh, Amory. I'm going to assume you mean computer games, right? I go back almost to the beginning of time, Amory. I go all the way back almost to Pong, the very first game that was ever put onto a computer screen. In fact, let me take a look at this. Hold on. Also, by the way, Kixon, you're a first-time chatter on Twitch. Thank you for being here, Kixon. Thanks for the first-time chat. What year was Pong invented by Atari? Was Pong released? There we go. 1972. Okay. So Pong predates me. It is probably the first game I ever played. Pong is probably the first game I ever played. But it predates me because I didn't play it when it came out in 1972 because I was only like, I don't know, a year or two old at that point. So I obviously wasn't doing anything with Pong at that point. However,
Brazil, Argentina coming online.
Argentina? You mean Argentina? All right. Argentina's waking up. They're starting their day. Brazil's starting their day. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Brazil. Thank you for waking up. Thank you for having the sun hit you. Cecil, thank you for 4,800 likes on TikTok. That's so nice. Thank you for being here. Okay, so anyway, Amory, I would say, I think I was probably 1979 was when I got my first like actual video game stuff going. 1979. So that's a long ass time, right? What would that be? If we rounded up to 80, we could just say 47 would get us to now. 46 would get us to now. So probably 47 years ago, I started playing video games. Something like that. How about you, Amory? Thank you for the like, Cecil. Yarn says, I didn't mod my game at all. I broke the game as soon as I got off the wagon, and I had the dragon attack the village, and I don't know how I broke it. But does that stop you from playing it again, Yarn? Are you just like, no, I hate the game now, I don't want to play it? Is that the idea? Little Bobby. Little Bobby's here? Welcome in, Little Bobby. Every time you come here, I say, I wish you were Little Bobby Tables. But you're not Little Bobby Tables. You're Little Bobby 410. But thank you for being here. Welcome in, Little Bobby 410. Little Bobby says, hey, man, it's great to see you. You make these games look easy. You're really smart, man. Thanks for streaming. Cheers. And I love you, man. Absolutely, Little Bobby. Thanks for being here. Have a good one. Stu Brother says, okay, you like MMOs. That's not to me, though. That's to King Pong, because King Pong says 76 is the best game in the series. King Pong says, win Pong is all I'm hearing, and I absolutely agree with all that. Amory says, that is a long time ago. I always thought most gamers just existed in the 90s. I mean, first video game 1972. Some of us be that old. Yarn says it's completely broken. I can't play it at all. I had uninstalled and reinstalled it and deleted all the data, but it's like, oh, you did what I was saying. It's just busted. I see. There is a trick you can try, Yarn. I don't know that you want to do it, but there is a trick. When that kind of thing happens, the trick is there's probably like a registry that's messed up, or there's some residual files that are still on the computer, that kind of thing. And the trick you could do is you go into the admin area of your computer where you can create new accounts so that you have new logins on your screen when you start up the computer. You create a new account. You call it, I don't know, like my Skyrim account or something, right? Then you get into that account and then you install Skyrim in that new account, and it basically it gives you basically a new sandbox to play in. It doesn't have any residuals from anywhere else on the computer. It doesn't have any leftovers from what other people installed on other accounts. It gives you completely fresh. It's a good trick sometimes. Sometimes it helps. King Pong says, Sega Genesis vibes. And Yarn says, yeah, I managed to get the dragon stuck in a building. I can't even play the disc version. I'm on... Oh, you're on console. Ooh, you're not on Windows. Yeah, you might be stuck. Yikes. This might be my first interaction with the Dwemer. Oh, and he here. Look at his ugly mug. Look at him. He is the Dwemer, right? I don't think my character's ever seen one. This is completely new. I should be taken off guard. I should be like, what the hell am I looking at? And he's throwing ice at me? Let's do another resist cold. There we go. Potion of resist frost. Okay, great. And resist 5% of magic? That's not very useful, but maybe we want to do that. Let's take some restore health first, though. And restore stamina. Don't even need it. Yeah, we'll do resist magic. And then let's just see if we can lightning bolt the dude. Great.
That's the best you can do.
Try again. Heal yourself.
Oh my God, Inigo. I love you, Inigo. I don't know if you guys saw that, but as I was jumping over, I saw my hit points were down.
76 says, he's Falmer, not Dwemer. The
Oh,
Dwemer
thank you.
ceased to exist on Tamriel, or technically Mundus. The Falmer were tricked and cursed by the Dwemer before they fled.
And isn't this, tell me if this is a true fact, Steel. I'm just still learning everything. Aren't the Dwemer called Dwemer because they're supposed to be dwarves, but the dwarves are actually human-sized because the people who named the dwarves were giants, and they thought that the Dwemer were like little short people? Do I have that fact right? I don't know if I do, but... anyway, I don't know if you guys saw that, but as I was jumping over to fight that other guy, Inigo in the background was like, bro, you're hurt. You might want to heal. Thanks, dude. Thanks tons. Okay. Wow, I am almost dead from that. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
There he is. I might have a way to deal with that dude up there. Let's just see. The goblin staff is out, but the wooden staff is not out. Not even close. There goes my ghost. He did the job. Thanks, bro. You're awesome. Oh, you got another dude. Cool. Save. Pod says, that's not the Dwemer, those are Falmer. Thank you, Pod. Pod says, I could tell you a little about them, but that would be spoilers. Okay, okay. King Pong says, I haven't played games in a few years now. Life is just busy. I just had a kid. So I live vicariously through streams from time to time. Not bad, King Pong. I'm doing that right now with Crimson Desert. My buddy Geek Fury is streaming Crimson Desert. I love watching him play it, but I'm not going to play it myself for a while. Steel Brother says he's Falmer, not Dwemer. The Dwemer ceased to exist on Tamriel, or technically Mundus. The Falmer were tricked and cursed by the Dwemer before they fled. Okay. Before the Dwemer fled, right? Steel Brother says, not to my knowledge. Oh, really? this is about the Dwemer being shorties. We're not shorties. Okay. Steel Brother says, not to my knowledge, the Dwemer were elves, but they are the same height as high elves, who are the tallest race. I believe they're referred to as dwarves because the people who were involved with Arena and Daggerfall meant for them to be what we D&D players think of when we hear dwarf. But that was changed by the time one was shown in Morrowind. Okay, but then hold on, that might be that I have the lore right. Somebody on my live stream was saying that the lore was something about that they were normal height, not dwarves, but that Dwemer meant dwarves in whatever language that is, because the giants named them that, because the giants thought they were shorties. Interesting. Goon Captain Raven says, I think they were called dwarves because they were short compared to the giants. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Although it kind of sounds like what I'm hearing from Steel Brother is that might be a retcon. Like they wanted to actually have short dwarves in the game and then they gave up on that idea. And they retconned in that they were tall all along. And the giants just named them badly. Ebony arrow, Falmer arrow. Bent Dwemer scrap metal. We'll take it. Or spider egg, lingering poison. Sure. We'll take all that stuff. Hey, there's a little path underneath. Well, wait. What is this? Always interesting and fun if you can go backwards instead of forwards. But it doesn't seem like there's much here to see. Shoot. Oh. Well, I mean, we'll take this. Gold potion, scroll of mind fog. Absolutely. 2 burial urns that are empty. More of that, please? No? Nothing else? Okay. Very cool. I'm now feeling a little burned by the fact that I tried to jump and I killed myself when I jumped. I'm feeling more cautious than I used to be. Let's go up this side. Ooh. Stay stuck. Did he trip his own tripwire? I got to assume this stuff up here is what comes down on you. Looks mean. Looks mean. A night prowler. It says we have a night prowler. Got a problem. Great. Off he goes. look at him do some Fusro Da. Cool. I don't know what just exploded, but I'm gonna stay out of the way of that for a moment. What was that? What is going on when I do that lightning with them? Dude, they have some kind of reaction to it or something. Okay. That was wild. 1, 2... There are 3 of them, right? Where's the third? Oh, there's the third. My bro just died. My ancestor just fell over. Dang. Okay. And what about this dude here? An iron dagger is all he's got? Okay, I don't care about an iron dagger. I do have a small problem, though. Hilda needs to save my butt. Hilda, can you carry gear? You crazy goat. It looks like you might be maxed out for carrying stuff, but I'm going to try. Let's see here. The Goblin Totem Staff is actually used up right now. I'm going to get rid of the Goblin Totem Staff. Got rid of all the arrows. That's nice. Ooh. We have maxed out our little goat. Couldn't take all the carrots. Thank you, Hilda. Arachnia, you might be the next one to carry stuff. We'll see. Oh my god! The moment I turn it off, they come at me. Hold on. Let's get you guys in there. Great, great, great. Great. Good.
Will take your goods.
Here we go. Now my friend will take your goods. Yep, that's what's gonna happen. Okay. Read Catalog of Weapon Enchantments. Oh, hell yeah. Enchanting increased to 45. Okay, it's literally just going to talk about how you enchant. Okay, we'll just take the book. Anything else up here? Take Potion of Lasting Potency. Looking for anything else that's pickable, uppable on this brightly colored thing. I'm not seeing it, though. Oh, loot! That's a chest? Gold, strength, or Welkenstone. That's a chest? Let's light it up. This is a chest? Okay, I got it. It's like the carapace of a creature. It's the carapace of a creature, and then they just shove stuff into the body. I got you. Okay. Makes sense to me now. Is this the way we came down? Might not be be the way we came down if I'm able to harvest. No, this is the way we came down. I just missed harvesting something. And I missed a flawless amethyst and a potion of magicka. Glad I came back. Okay, I really screwed that up. And there's a lever here? What does it do? Let's save the game before we pull it. Watch rocks fall on my head and kill me. I got you. Okay. It just murders anybody coming through. Okay. Got that one. Great. And what's this on the ground? Minor healing? Yes, please. Okay. Oh. There's somebody down there. There's somebody down there. And it doesn't look like a... Is it Falmer? Dwemer? Falmer. It doesn't look like a Falmer. It looks like a lizard person, right? I would love to get down to that person. Maybe I could actually talk to someone. That'd be really cool. This way looks down. Let's see if we can go down. Let's save again. Let's read a couple comments and then we'll keep going. Let's see here. Goon Captain Raven's talking about the dwarves being short compared to giants. Goon Captain Raven says Dwemer means deep elves or smart elves. Okay. What does Falmer mean? Do we know that one? Steel Brother says, I haven't heard anything about giants naming them. Steel Brother says, that's interesting. I wasn't aware of that, Raven. Pod says, Google AI says Ulmanfall is right about the naming. Apparently the dwarves settled Tamriel first. And all that lived there were giants. And by settle first, I just mean of the elves and men who settled the land. Ah. Okay. And then Egg is here. Egg says, Egg! And then says, I don't have any sound. A wave would be lovely. Hello, there's your wave. Goon Captain Raven says, yeah, it's the chorus bugs that you were fighting recently. Yeah, more of them. Pod says, Welkin stones are great. They're like potions of ultimate magicka. Definitely a good get. I have 3 of them right now, I think. Goon Captain Raven says Falmer means snow elf. So these are snow elves? Why are they all underground and not in snow? That's neat, but what's going on? I wanted to check the Welkind stones. I think they're at the bottom of the miscellaneous. Oh, I only have 2. Completely restores magicka. I must have used one when I got desperate. Feels wildly irresponsible to use them, but I was probably desperate. Gold, soul gem, stamina. Hell yeah. Stamina, excellent. Why did the light... The light came on because of Inigo? Thank you, Inigo. I like this so much. It's so cool. Let me save again. You out, bro? Oh, there's another one, though. You out too, bro. Great. see about this one. Okay. The Falmer just traditionally don't have good gear. Is that the idea? They're just not great. Are they just like extremely poor? Did something sad happen to them? Oh, I'd love to get up to that. Oh, look at the ceiling. That's crazy. Looks like I'm under the ocean. A little bit. Okay, I'm not going to be able to jump up there, am I? Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. It's not going to do it. It's not going to do it. Shoot. Can't get into that. Can't get into the waterfall area. Dang. Oh, hey, bro. Whoa. Good, I need you to.
If you had any skill.
Oh, goodness. Inigo talking smack to the Falmer is great. Gold? We'll take it. Minor stamina. We'll take that too. Open to Skyrim. Interesting. Before we go out of Skyrim, let's heal. And let's eat something. Oof. We are well fed. We are pushing our luck, guys. I'm actually running out of materials, which is wild because I spent so long crafting gear so that I wouldn't have to do any crafting in front of you guys. I loaded myself up with junk. But we've now had multiple sessions and I am actually running out of loot. That's kind of wild. Dark Water Pass. Looks great. In like a interesting way, it's almost photorealistic. It's not really, but like that's high enough quality to look pretty good. Looks really nice. All right, let's see here. Goon Captain Raven says Falmer means snow elves. Steel Brother says why they're down there is a huge lore dump. Oh, Steel Brother. Okay, good to know. Pod says they were betrayed. They were at war and were losing, and at a critical juncture they turned to the Dwemer, who then enslaved them. I might have heard this story. The Dwemer blinded them and forced them underground. That's why most Dwemer ruins have a Falmer infestation. Interesting. Steel Brother says, yeah, decent breakdown of it. Jenny B says, I did a sleep. Oops. I will talk to y'all later. Good night. Jenny B, go for it. Have a good night. Selena is here on YouTube. Selena, welcome back. Selena says, hello again. Currently working, but jumping into saying nothing important as usual. Have a great day. Selena, thanks for being here. I hope you have a great day. Pod says, sleep well and dream awesomely, G Honeybee. And then Pod says, the guy inside the cage can be a follower if you save him. Wait, I forgot about the dude in the cage. I didn't see a way to get to him. Hold on, I think I want to go back. Hold on. Thank you for mentioning that, Pod. I don't even remember how I could possibly get to him, and I might not be able to get to him. And this area is big enough that I could get lost in here. But let me just here, let's get some light on. let's just see if I can run around in here for a quick minute and just see if there's... Is there anything? Alright, we're just going back to the waterfall. That's silly. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that, bro. Come back this way. How did I get in here from this lower area? Did I just literally leap? Do I have the ability to get back up? Let's go through this. Yeah, this is the way I came in. And there was no egress. Dealt with all of this. Although, what's this on the wall? Potent Magicka? Potent Magicka? Man, I'm so glad I come back every now and then. I'd find all sorts of stuff that I missed my first time through. I don't pay attention enough. In Fallout, I don't think I paid great attention in Fallout either. Silver Garnet Ring. I missed so much stuff. But I think the idea is that in Fallout, I have the whole thing memorized, so I always know where to go to get stuff. How do I get down to him? Wait, can I get stuff off the roof here? No. No, I can't get stuff off the roof. I did come past this area, and then I went down, and I was like, maybe I could find a way to get down to him. Wait! Hold on. Sometimes these cages have a handle you can pull to open the... Let's see. I don't see a chain that would let me just drop down into him. Okay. Well, if there is a chain, the game developers made it too difficult to see easily, so... Alright, so maybe we go down this way a little bit more and just see if there's some other thing that I've missed. Man, my own spider keeps freaking me out. Having that spider as a pet is just... Ugh, okay. I just don't see another location. Can I talk to him if I crouch? No. Can I blow... I can hear him humming. Can I blow up the ground? No. Search the end. Maybe I'm going to go back the way I came. Instead of going down below to try to get down to him, maybe I should just go back up and see if there was anything above. No. Ugh. It is a beautiful design, though. I will give them that. Man, they did such a good job with this area. Of course, I'm looking at it with better textures and everything's revised, so still, it looks pretty beautiful. Oh, I missed this dude. Cool. Well, I wanted to find other areas to explore, and it looks like I found them. There's a whole... Okay. Hold on. Sweet Roll, can you carry anything? I need you to carry literally just like a couple items. You'll help me so much. Carry the Fulmer arrows. And then carry... Don't carry Nettlebane. We need that. Can you carry any... The carrots. And the apples. You took all the apples and all the potatoes? Oh, hot damn! Oh, he can carry a bunch. All right, little dude. Good for you. Probably going to eat all the stuff I'm giving him, but that's cool. Ah, he ran out. He ran out. Okay. Dude, you did a great job. Thank you so much. All right. Now that we've done that and I can move, we have here a whole other area to explore. Let's throw some light on it. Well, this is just back the way we came, isn't it? Alright, so we just missed an area. I got it. Did not see a thing we could do about that dude. The rock overhead is awesome, though. Alright, so gang, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to run back down. I'm basically going to just ignore the dude in the cage because I do not see anything I can do to help him. I didn't see any way to get at him. And he won't talk to me from where I am positioned. Like, I can't get him to say anything while I'm here. I don't see any way to get to his door. So I'm going to head out. And I'm going to be like, sorry, dude. Couldn't free you. I suppose there might be an idea of when we get out of here, we could potentially start looking for another door in the mountain. Maybe we could look for another door nearby that leads us to him. I don't know. I don't know. So let's see here. This is where we've come out. Everything's looking great. More waterfalls. If there were to be another door that would lead to that guy, I would imagine it would be like right in here on the edge of the mountain, or maybe right down below me, like on the next level below, if we get down these rocks. Oh, but that's a little bit far to go. Let's try to not die. Remember to cast it before you jump, bro. Okay. Anything down here that would indicate a door? Portal, a pathway, a passage. Well, we got Nightshade. That's always lovely. No. My uneducated wandering around is not getting me anywhere with that. But I do see a fire in the distance,
Ads
and I'm interested
incoming.
in that. I think we're going toward that fire. They might be bad guys. Well, there's a bridge right there. Let's go over the bridge so I don't have to go through the water and freeze myself. I actually have no idea where I am on the map. I could be anywhere right now. Dark water crossing discovered. Who are you?
What can I do for you, friend?
What? Nothing, I guess? You don't even have a dialogue option for me. Who is you?
I try to think of it as coaxing the ore from the rock.
What can you tell me about Darkwater?
Those falls. Dangerous place. Derkeithus thought he could find some good fish in the pools. Haven't heard from him in a long while.
Okay, find Derkeithus. How has the war affected you?
I'm lucky enough that none of my friends have been killed. Of course, we have soldiers coming through all the time.
All right. Bye, bro.
You've done well.
Have I? How do you know? You just met me. They're all bedding down for the night. Okay. Is there somewhere I could bed down? Let's get some light going. Unlock Werner and Aniki's house. No. Is this all there is to Darkwater? Shoot. Darkwater's got one house, a camp, and something here, like a mine or something, to Golden Rock Mine. We're not going to mess with that. Oh, we will take the flowers, though. Dragon's Tongue, thank you, thank you. And that's really all there is to this little area. I can see some lights in the distance. I could go to a new location. What I'm trying to do is find a place to bed down for the night. And I can hear a dragon in the background trying to make me nervous about it. All right, let's read some comments. What's going on? All right, let's see. Let me get back to the bridge. All right, let's stand right here for a moment while we think about what we're going to do next. There's some lights up in the distance there, too. Let's freeze it and take a look. Steel Brother says, Jarvis, missed one. Wait, I don't think that's how you do it. You say, I have missed one.
Zottalo, I have missed one.
Steel Brother, are you talking about the fact that I left that dude in his cage? Mark says, next you're going to run into a spider and think it's your pet. I know, right, Mark? Pod says, it's been a while since I was in this dungeon, but I believe the lever is in the room with the grate. I never found it. Damn. Pod says, crap, sorry, I shouldn't be backseating you. Nah, it's fine. Sad that I didn't see it. But you guys know how I like to play games. I'll play it, and if I can't figure it out, then I just accept failure and move on to the next thing. So that's totally what we're going to do. There was one building with lights there, and that was it. I actually don't know where I am in the world right now, but I see another bridge in the distance, and I'm going to go do that. I don't want to look at the map yet. I like the random wandering. We'll see what happens. Who you is?
I am waiting for a good death.
A good death?
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Why do you wish to die?
My time has come. I am old. Too old to become chief. It would be wrong for me to take wives at this age. So I will die. Malakath has given me a vision of a glorious death. I am to wait here until it finds me. As you can see, it has not yet arrived.
Yep. You don't look that old to me. Certainly you're still a strong, capable warrior.
Indeed. One should find his death while he can still call himself a proper man. We Orcmen are not like these Nords and Imperials who carry on until they are gray and feeble and their hair falls out. To cling to something past its usefulness is unseemly. How much more so when that thing is you?
Damn. Harsh, bro. Harsh.
This better be good.
I mean, I wouldn't mind kiting that dragon that we've been hearing to you. I don't see it in the sky right now, though. Steel Brother says, no, was talking about all the stuff you missed in there, like rings, potions, that kind of stuff. Dang, I missed a bunch? Dang, Steel Brother. Okay. Pod says, this game is good when it comes to random wandering. Yeah, it's what I've been doing the most. I'm having a great time at it. Flame Fox says, I'm playing Fallout 4, and I totally forgot I added mods on PC, and my favorite character looks extra spicy. Who's your favorite character? Are you talking about you yourself, like the character you play, or are you talking about an NPC? Well,
I can smell sulfur. Either that or somebody's had an accident.
I mean, we do have some fire, but I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't see a dragon. I'm waiting for one. There's not one there. Well, I wanted to get to the bridge. Here's the bridge. What do we have now? Okay, Iverstead is behind us. So is Riften. Ahead of us is Windhelm, Solitude, and Whiterun.
Most decent people are warm in their beds right now.
I would like to be one of the decent people, bro, but we gotta find a place. We gotta find a place, Inigo. Hey now. You don't get to blow me up and then run. You gotta go, bro. You gotta go. Ooh. Did he just say magic abuser? Oh, dude. Listen to you guys slinging stuff around. Over here? This is a Stormcloak location? I don't want to take out Stormcloaks, but they started firing at me first. I hear somebody taunting us. Is it someone outside? Can't see very well in the dark. Wait. Ice Mage Adept, right there. What's that?
97 just followed on Twitch.
Dom Blunt! Also YBK Brandon Games and Rocker and Meteoric Meat. Thank you all of you guys for the follows and the subs. Appreciate you guys a ton. Thank you, thank you. So, I saw a red... They're gone. They pulled back, apparently. Maybe we'll get to the top and meet them. Alright, let's go up. Nope, they're not up here. Empty barrel. Take all your apples. Thank you so much. Okay, we're going to take a risk. We've got some light coming from the structure over here, and I typically don't think that these keeps or castles, I don't typically think they have beds available. Like, all the beds are marked as owned by the bandits or whoever lives there. But just out of like sheer like curiosity and wanting to sort of wing it and see if there's anything fun we can do, I'm gonna try to head in. Oh, there we go. Cool. You had a potion of resist shock and I'm shocking you and you didn't take that? Bro, come on now. Oh, this is not a Stormcloak fortress. You guys are sacrificing the Stormcloaks for some dark ritual or something. I see. Okay.
Jonesy Space Cat just followed on Twitch.
Jonesy Space Cat, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Also, Dom, thank you. Also, Brandon, thank you. Also, Rocker, thank you. Thank you guys for the follows on Twitch. Thank you so much. Let me read. Hold on. Let me get my little spider to carry some stuff for me, if it will, so I can move again. Ooh, it won't carry very much, will it? Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. Can we get a little bit of stuff, maybe? Ooh, no, we cannot. Dang. Oh, wait, maybe that's enough to make me move, though. Is that enough to let me move? All right, you could only carry a pound of gear, but that's all I needed to get rid of, apparently. Thank you, thank you. Let's read some comments. Hold on, let me save the game. Freeze it, see what we've got going on. Steel Brother says, you went back and got it. Flame Fox Cosplay says, my ghoul husband, Hancock. Oh, everybody loves Hancock. All right. Hold on a second. I got to go over to Kick. I got to ban somebody on Kick. That's so sad. Ban. All right. Bye, bro. Okay. Great. Wait, Pern is here? That's amazing. Okay. Let me make sure we caught up on everything. I see a bunch of people coming in on TikTok. Thank you guys for being here. The last person we had chatting on TikTok was Egg. Egg says, I don't have any sound wave. That would be nice. Okay, we got Egg. We did great with Egg. We caught up on Kick. What about YouTube? Did we miss anything on YouTube? That's Selena. Selena says, hello, I'm working and jumping in to say nothing important as usual, just saying have a great day. Thank you, thank you. And Mark says, next you're going to run into a spider and think it's your pet. Yep, exactly. Okay, and then Jonesy Space Cat, first-time chatter, says, hi, everyone. Welcome in, Jonesy. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. And Pern TV is here and says, hello there, good luck. We have 2 hellos to give. We got to give a hello to Pern TV. Jarvis, say hi.
Hello.
Oh!
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father.
Yeah?
Prepare to die.
Pern! Pern, you're getting the Princess Bride hello. Welcome in, Pern. Thanks for being here. Hope you're doing well. And then, Jonesy. Jarvis, say hello.
Hey. How you doing?
Ooh, Jarvis likes Jonesy. Jarvis being a little flirty with Jonesy. Jonesy, how you doing? Hope you're doing great. Nice to have you here. Flame Fox says to Pod. Pod says to Flame Fox, maximum Hancock engaged. And then Flame Fox says, but of course I love him regardless. Mods or no. Also Nikki Valentine. Oh, I do like Nick Valentine. Steel Brother says, don't forget you can give your animals packs to help them help their carrying capacity. I have not forgotten. However, I do have a couple new animals that could use new packs. I should add some more on. Thank you. Pern says, my favorite. Oh, that's so good, Pern. Jonesy says, haha, brilliant. And G Honey B says, Jarvis, would you say hi to G Honey B? Because they can't fall back asleep. Oh, G Honey B, you can't fall back asleep? Jarvis, say hi.
Ghostbusters, what do you want?
Oh, no, don't be rude to G Honey B. Jarvis, say hi again and be nice this time. Jarvis, say hi. Jarvis.
Hey, Goat. It's good to see you. I like your beard.
All right, there we go, G Honey B. He likes your beard. Maybe he's talking to me. Maybe he likes my beard. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. Jarvis isn't always all there all the time. You know what I'm saying? But anyway. JB, I saw your comment. JB says, I am the goat. Oh my God. Oh, that's so good. Thanks for being here, Johnny B. A Pod says, do squats, do mighty squats, carry a microwave at the same time. Do it until you're unconscious. That's the advice I have. Wait, were we looking for that advice? Yarn says, I gotta go as my puppy is being a pain in my backside. I hope you enjoy the rest of your stream, Oban Fallout. And Jarvis, show Yarn's website. Oh, I don't know if that worked that time. Okay, we'll get it going. Goodness gracious. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you all for coming in. I hope you're having a great night. What do we got going on here, guys? We're actually at over 40 viewers right now because I'm on multiple platforms. We've got 7 on YouTube, 30 on Twitch, 0 on Kick, which is kind of expected. Kick's kind of small. And then 4 on TikTok right now for a total of, what is that, 41 viewers right now? Thank you all for being here. I hope you guys are having a great night. I'm playing Skyrim extremely badly. I've died a couple times tonight, and I don't even have the game on a hard difficulty. Well, I have survival mode turned on, but I don't have like a hard mode where like the enemies do double damage or anything like that. It's just what it is. Yarn says bye, and G Honeybee says, oh, good nights. And then Flame Fox, wait.
Pern XX is now following on Kick.
Pern is on Kick? Hot damn! Well, Pern, you have just redeemed Kick for me because Kick was nothing but people spamming me, so I appreciate you being there, Pern. Pern gives us a big smiley face 3 times. Thank you so much, Pern. And then Pern says, hee hee. Thank you, Pern. And then Jenny B says, wait, I missed something. I missed something about Nikki. Hold on. What was it? Flame Fox. Nick got that swag that cannot be beat. Oh, fun fact. Me and my friend are making Nick and Hancock cosplays. He's Nick. I'm Hancock. That's amazing. I have something about swag on one of my pop-ups. What is it? Got that ghoul swag.
You got that ghoul swag.
There it is. All right. That's from Mishan D on YouTube. Got that ghoul swag. Let's see. Jenny B says, Flame Fox. Ooh, I don't know what to call you yet. Fox? But I want to do Daisy cosplays. Wait, Daisy from Fallout, the ghoul? The ghoul Daisy who sells you stuff? She likes to read books? That ghoul, that Daisy? Dom Blunt is here and says, so much soup in survival runs. I know, right, Dom? All the soups. Flame Fox says, you can call me Flame, but Daisy would be sick. And Jenny B says, I want my friend to do Cleo, and I'll be Daisy. Flame works. Jenny B says, yes, that Daisy. Damn, okay. You know what, you guys? I gotta do a thing here. Jarvis, show commands. There you go, guys.
Newfoundland and Puerto Rico coming online.
Newfoundland, good morning to Newfoundland. Good morning to Puerto Rico. Nice to have you guys waking up to the day. Thanks for being here. What's that? Jarvis, hide commands.
Thanks have gifted a tier 1 subscription to Flame
Jarvis, hide commands.
Fox_cosplay.
Pern is gifting subscriptions to Flame Fox Cosplay? Really? God damn. That's so nice. And Pern subscribed too?
Pernx just subscribed on Twitch.
That's so cool. Thank you to my subscribers. So we've got Pern, Flame Fox, and who's after that? Yarn. Yarn did that earlier today or on the previous live stream. I remember that. And then Morgan as well. All right. Thank you so much, you guys. And who's the next one? Breadward? Breadward Prime. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Dang, that's so cool, you guys. Thank you so much. Pern says, might as well show the love, brother. Oh, show the love. Pern, we have to show love to you. Hold on. I'm in chat right now. S-O Pern XXTV. Let's see what happens. Go show Pern TV some love. They last played Pal World at twitch.tv/Pern. Guys, you should check Pern out. That's so nice. Welcome in, Pern. Well, not really welcome in because you've been here for a while, but you know, thank you for everything that you do. And you guys should check out Pern. Pern's a great streamer. And Pern came in and raided me like, I don't know, 10, 11, 12, 13 days ago, something like that, like a little bit back. But it was a crazy raid because it was over 100 people. It was nuts. What's going on?
Hype train started.
We got a hype train from that. That's so cool. Thank you. That's from Pern subscribing at tier 1. Thank you so much. I love it. We got a hype train, gang. We got a hype train. We're just sitting here chatting with Skyrim in the background, but we got a hype train. Let's go. What I was going to say is... What's that?
Gesticulating Cephalopod just shared 100 bits on Twitch.
Oh, Pod, you're going to get it. You're going to get it, but I think you're going to like getting it. Jarvis, bits.
It's about damn time.
Thanks for the biddies, Fran.
Okay. Thank you, Pod. Oh my God, Naughty Kitty is so damn fun. Okay. I'm getting so distracted from what I wanted to do. Pern says, LOL. Oh my God. Okay, let's see here. Pern says, yeah, someone raided me an hour before, so I said, yep, we're gonna raid you. That is amazing, Pern. Thank you. I think Pern helped me. If I remember correctly, Pern is the person who put me over the top, so I got the most. It was my biggest live stream. I had the most viewers that I'd ever had before. I think that's true. What was I going to do, you guys? I was going to do a thing. Jarvis, show commands. There. The top command there is !Discord, and I think it works on all 4 platforms that I'm on. So no matter where you are, I think you can type that top command, and it should work. And I'm mentioning that because we have all these people in chat talking about cosplaying. If you guys end up actually doing this stuff, if you actually end up looking like Nick Valentine or any of the other people from Fallout, please be in the Discord server and post into the photos channel. We have it's actually not called photos, it's called other stuff. We have a memes channel. We have a bunch of other channels. We have a channel for my new Kingmaker game that I'm going to start doing. We have a bunch of other channels, but there is a channel called Other Stuff. It's where Yarn has been posting her photos of her yarn stuff that she knits, or she doesn't knit. What does she do? She crochets. She crochets a bunch of stuff. So anyway, yeah, post up photos. Let me make sure I've got all the comments. I think you guys were popping off so much that I missed some of what you guys are saying. And I'm going to throw up some music while I'm reading your comments too. Hold on. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Let me read your stuff and then we'll keep playing. We left off with, yes, that Daisy. That's the one you're cosplaying. That was G Honeybee. Pern says, I'm here too. Welcome in, Pern. Wait, Pern, you meant you're here on YouTube too. Oh my God, you're everywhere. You're on Kick, YouTube, Twitch. Damn, thank you so much for being here, Pern. Pern is everywhere. Pod says, I love me some hot yam soup on the way to Azura's shrine. Well. I don't know if I love that myself, but if it's going to keep me warm, I'll do it. Flame Fox Cosplay says, Ghoul swag belongs to Walton Goggin. Yeah, that is literally what she was referring to. They were talking about Walton, and this is Mishan D, the people that just popped up on screen. They were talking about Walton Goggins, and she was like, he has ghoul swag. Jenny B says Walton Goggin has welding goggles? Well, Walton Goggins welding goggles? Anyway, Pern then gives away gifts. That's the Flame Fox. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Flame Fox says, that will be so sick. That's in reference to Jenny B doing Cleo. And she'll be Daisy. Wait, friend's Cleo, she's Daisy? Yeah. Jenny B says, Pern hype. Flame Fox says, thank you. Flame Fox does another sub. So good. Jenny B says, welcome to the No Ads Club, right? And Flame Fox says, thanks for the gift sub. Jenny B says, wait, are we over encumbered? We're not over encumbered. Wait, we were over encumbered. Over encumbered?
Over encumbered? What are you talking about? I'm not over encumbered. I am the right amount of cumbered.
Oh God. Okay. Pern says, thanks, man. What's happening?
Jonesy Space Cat just subscribed with Prime.
Oh, that's so cool. Jonesy Space Cat, did you get in on the hype train, Jonesy? Jonesy, I hope you got in just in time so you can get a little token and stuff. Jonesy Space Cat, Pern, Flame Fox, the three of you guys, you did get in time. We're at hype train level 2 now. Okay, I'm so happy about that. The three of you should get hype train. Wait, and Pod should also, because Pod cheered bits, right? I think if you cheer 100 or more, you count, just like if you do a sub. So I think Pod plus the three of you, Pod, Jonesy, Pern, and Flame Fox. The four of you should get some kind of icon emote thing at the end of the hype train. Thank you guys for being here. Where do we leave off? Jenny B says, we love community up in this bitch. Hey, honeybee, go off. And then Pod says, bam, follow. And Flame Fox says, hell yeah. Pern says, LOL, but that was too, okay, previous. Jenny B says, help me, I'm poor. I cannot be a part of the hype train. Oh, Jenny B, that's so sad. Wait, Jenny B, are you not a subscriber at all? Are you not a sub? You're one of my mods, though. But you're not a sub? Is that true? That's wild. Hold on. G Honey B. Are you really not a sub? G Honey B. Oh, that's weird. G Honey B. I just tried to gift you a sub. And it says, sorry, a gift subscription to this channel is not available for this user. What's that about, G Honey B? Why can't we gift subs to you? That's weird. Did I get your name wrong? I didn't. I have your correct icon and everything. Interesting. Pern!
Thanks have gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Wait, Pern, were you able to do it to her when I can't? Who did this go to? Oh, it went to Shadow Wolf. It went to Shadow Wolf. Did you do it randomly, anonymously? Or, you know what I mean? Not just a specific person. Thank you, Pern. That is so cool. Jenny B, we got to figure out why you can't get gift subs. That's real weird. Anyway, okay, let's see here. Pern says, LOL. Thank you so much for the subs. Jenny B says, you did not see my over encumbered message. Aw, no chai. Jenny B, we got you, chai. We got you, chai. Pod says, I wholeheartedly agree. I would like to snootily peruse your cosplay art.
Ads incoming.
Thanks to gifted a tier 1 subscription to Bubblebutt 2369.
Wait, you did it to Bubblebutt? Pern, that's amazing. Bubblebutt comes in all the time and puts up emotes, little shaking butt emotes. It's so funny. Pern, thank you for that. That is great. I love it. Bubblebutt's going to be so happy. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see here. We have ads in about 30 seconds. I'm going to pause because I'm having too much fun with you guys right now. I just want to give us another few minutes to chat. Where did we leave off? Pod says, I wholeheartedly agree. I'd like to snootily peruse your cosplay art. Okay, so if anybody can get into the Discord server, my Discord server, and when you do cosplays, post up into the other stuff channel. That would be really cool. And Pod will be snootily perusing. Steel Brother says she crochets. She crotchets is I think what you're looking for. Yeah, she crotchets. Jenny B says I'd also enjoy to see crotchets. And then Jenny B says it's good soup. Wait, it's good soup? Really? Where was that? I'm scrolling back to the comment about soup. Where was that comment? It might have gone off screen because we did too much chatting. Let me just see. Yam soup. Yam soup. You're saying it's good soup? Okay. I believe you. Flame Fox Cosplay says, I just joined the Discord. I could post how far I got on the ghoul cosplay. I got finished, but I'm nervous. Wait, you mean you actually have it done? You haven't worn it yet. You're just like, it's coming along? Ooh, we got a bunch of people on the hype train and it's success. Such strong support. Hype train complete. Hot damn.
Katrina Moon 1 just followed on Twitch.
Katrina Moon 1, thank you for being here. That is so nice. You guys, we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to do credits because I want to see all this new stuff. I want to see all the people that followed, all the people that subbed. I want to see how many people gave gifted subs, including Pern. First time chat, Katrina Moon says, hi, how are you? Katrina, it's been a crazy night. It's been a crazy night. It's been so damn fun. Thanks for being here. Oh, that's so funny. You guys all get like little emotes or something for participating in the hype train. And then it gave me a message that says, you can't have any because you collected all the hype train emotes. I didn't know Twitch was going to be snooty to me, but okay. All right. Oh, goodness. All right. Where are we? Flame Fox Cosplay says, I just joined the Discord. I'm nervous to post. I think you totally should do it. You should totally do it. Burn.
Thanks to gifted a tier 1 subscription to Katrina Moon 1.
Holy moly, Katrina. Look at that. Katrina, you just came in and you're already getting a sub. That's nuts. Pern, that's amazing. Thank you so much. Pern, you might pretty quickly take over here. Where are we? Oh, no. Okay, it's a little more than I thought. I was going to say, you've done 5 subs. You might already be on the top list. I actually have more generous people. I should give more credit. Hobo Pappy Penches at 13. Splendid Starling's at 18. And Aiden is at 20. Dang. We got some good people in chat who give away subs. They are damn nice. Thank you guys so much. Let's see more comments before the ads come back. Let's see what we've got. We left off with good soup. We left off with Flame Fox talking about the Discord. G Honey B says what I was trying to say. Don't be nervous. We love creativity up in here. Absolutely, Jenny B, 100%. You know, G Honey B, I even learned not G Honey B. This is actually for Flame Fox. Flame Fox, I learned a big lesson actually from the anime that I was mentioning about you just earlier on the live stream. The anime called My Dress Up Darling, which is about cosplayers. And one of the things that's really interesting about that story is it seems when you first watch My Dress Up Darling, it seems like it's one of two things. It's either going to be all about cosplaying and it's just sort of vapid and silly and just sort of like people playing dress up, who cares? Or the second thing is it's going to be all about fan services, borderline porny or something. You know what I mean? Like you're like, this is about girls in like bra and panties getting dressed into like sexy outfits, and it's just going to be, this is like crazy anime. It turns out it's basically not either of those things. But what it actually is an extremely heartfelt story about a young, like very, very sheltered, isolated boy. And he's not sheltered and isolated because his parents are like, you know, stay at home, don't have friends and blah, blah. It's not like that. He sheltered himself because people mocked him for all the things he loved and had interest in. And he sort of slowly withdrew from society because people were being really cruel to him. And the whole point of the story, this anime, is that he finally finds this really beautiful girl who's a cosplayer, who totally wants to cosplay, but she doesn't know how to sew. She doesn't know how to do the costumes right. She's having a big struggle with it. And he knows how to sew because that's one of his things that he does that everybody had made fun of him for. And he tells her, well, like, I could sew the costumes for you, but I'm nervous, you know, because people are making fun of me. People are really hardcore mean to me. And she's like, nobody has the right to mock you for loving something. If you love something, that's beautiful. Love what you love, and let those words fall off your back. You just love what you love. So I kind of learned a lesson from it, and I kind of would put that here, which is we love what we love, and you just put that stuff in the Discord. And if people are mean to you about it, they're going to get booted right the hell out. So Jenny B is right. We love creativity here. You just get to do whatever the hell you want. Jenny B says, yay, we got Chai. You did. And then Jonesy Space Cat subscribed. That's where I'm at in the comments right now, is when Jonesy subscribed. Flame Fox says, okay, I need to get confidence. Do it. Jonesy Space Cat says,
King
sure
Dylan
did.
has arrived.
King Dylan the Third is here. Damn, now it's a party, you guys. King Dylan walked into the room. Hot damn, welcome in, King Dylan. Jenny B says, Space Cat hype. Space Cat says, I love the vibe here. Do you love how long it takes me to get to the comments? Man, I'm slow, but thank you for being here, Jonesy. Jenny B says, that's what I'm here for. I'm the supportive friend. You can ask old man. I refuse to call him old. That's true. You did ask me about that, huh, Jenny B? I was like, you could call me old man. You're like, no, I'm inventing a name for you. You're old man. I love it. Flamefox says, I appreciate all of this. Jenny B says, very welcome. We lift homie spirits over here. My soul is swole. Hot damn, Jenny B. Jenny B is going off. Jenny B says, oh, I was gifted by, oh shoot, I can't remember. Someone got me one already. Oh, is that how it works, Jenny B? If you're gifted one, then you can't get gifted again? Is that true? That sucks. Okay. Maybe it's only while you have the gift currently. Are you like currently gifted? It would be a bummer if you get gifted in a channel and then someone tries to gift you again 3 months later and you have no subscription but you can't get gifted. That would kind of suck. Turn gives away to Shadow. That's so nice. Flame Fox gives us tons of yay emotes. Pern says, yeah, I was trying to just give it away randomly. Very cool. Jenny B says, it was Chai like 4 days ago. Jenny B, wait, you're referring to Chai doing something 4 days ago. What did Chai do 4 days ago? Was she in my live stream? You guys, I don't know if you guys know this. I'm going to tell you guys a story about Chai while I'm trying to think of what she did. But I started streaming 15 months ago. And Chai found me pretty early on, partly because my girlfriend sort of urged her. My girlfriend was a streamer, and she was like, hey, Chai, check out my boyfriend. He's streaming. And Chai is like famous for, if she gets it in her mind that you are going to do well on Twitch, then she will work it so you do well on Twitch. Not meaning you get millions of followers or something, but meaning like you go from having 0 people viewing to having 10 people viewing or 20 people viewing or 30 people viewing. Like, she wants to push streamers that she really likes. And she came in multiple times into my streams and she was like, I'm gonna have people raid you. Brace yourself. People are coming. And then like 4 different people would come in on raids all in one live stream, all of them because Life of Chai was going like, you raid Old Man Fallout. And people would. Anyway, she grew my channel for me. She's amazing. And nowadays, she comes to me and she goes, hey, we're going to raid this new dude. you better raid him. And I'm like, yes, ma'am, we going to raid. You know, because that's what she did for me. And so now, whenever she says it, I'm just like, I will salute and execute. Let's go. Anyway, I don't remember what Chai did 4 days ago. Dang, I wish I could remember. Shoot. Bubblebutt gives us hi and a bunch of stuff. But I was just saying Bubblebutt comes in and gives us emotes of butts shaking. And here is Bubblebutt now that Pern has given the gift. Welcome in, Bubblebutt. Nice to see you. Bubblebutt says, thanks for the gift sub. There we go. You guys have ads in 27 seconds, and I don't have another snooze because I've snoozed it twice right now. Technically, I do have another snooze, but I want to save it for a raid. So you guys are going to get ads in a moment. Bubblebutt says, Pern, thank you for the sub. Jenny B says, we saved Bubblebutt right before ads. Pern says, so positive and awesome. I love the stream and you're awesome. Old Man Fallout. Thank you, Pern. You're amazing too. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all this stuff. Oh, we wanted to do credits. You guys are going into ads right now, though, I think. I'm going to run the credits while you're in ads, and I'll keep them up when you're out of ads, just so everybody can see what I'm doing. Jarvis, show credits. Is it going? Did Jarvis not listen to me? Oh, it is going. It just took a second. All right, check it out, guys. We got a bunch of stuff that happened on this live stream. Cubed followed, Dom, Eric, Jonesy, Katrina, Melvin, Meteoric Meat, Rocker, Shellendor, Soldier Boy, and YK. Thank you so much. And then Hype Train Conductors, Pod, Pern, Cheers, Pod, Subs, Jonesy, Pern, Resub, Yarn, Crazy People giving gift subs, Pern, Raiders, Dungeon Master, Geeka Fury, Moderators, G Honey B, Flamingo, Geeka Fury, Remy used to be Flamingo, Twitch VIPs, Neo, AJ, Yarn, Pod, Splendid Starling, King Dylan, and then a pile of viewers. We do not shout out lurkers on my channel. So what you're seeing there on the list, that is just regular people who came in and actually actively chatted and participated, including Cleo. I see her there in the list. Welcome in, Cleo. Anyway, thank you to all the people chatting. And then on the Hype Train, we had Pod and Pern. Thank you so much. And then we have all-time crazy people with bits. That's Pod, that's Remy, who used to be Flamingo, Shig, Raz, Chewy. And monthly, that's this month, is Lou Piccadilly, Pod, and Darkness. And this week is Pod. And then Channel Point Redeemers is Metaclicks, Remy, Pod, Neo, and Starling. Thank you so much, you guys, for being here. Thank you so much for doing all the stuff you did. I'm going to let that wrap around and play one more time because we got some people in ads, so we'll let them see it too while they're in ads. Or we'll leave it up for them to see it when they get back from ads. And then let me see what we got going on in the chat. You guys popped off. How many comments? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. All right, gang, we're going to try and do it. We're going to try another speed round. We're going to see if I can whip through the comments.
Perhaps on spanking, on cuffing is another.
Crystal! Crystal, it's nice to see you. I will accept the spanking. Only this once. Okay. It says the ad break is over. Crystal is popping off. We got the credits up on screen, you guys. The channel's not ending right now. The live stream's not ending. I just put those credits up just so we could just check things out and see everything that had happened on this live stream because it's been crazy up in here. But thank you guys for being here. Pern got the choo-choo. All right, so nice. Pern is the conductor of the Hype Train. Let's read some comments. I was just saying while you guys were in ads, I was saying, I can't believe how many comments we got while I was talking. I'm about to do a speed run on the comments again. Here we go, you guys. Flame Fox says, it's in progress. It's not fully done yet. No worries, Flame Fox. Do your thing. Jenny B says, welcome in Katrina and Bubbles and Pern. And then Katrina says, I'm glad you had fun. And Pern gives a gifted sear tub to Katrina Moon. And Jenny B says, you have all the Hype Train emotes? I'm jelly. And then Jenny B says, Pern hype. I know, Jenny B, I found a really cheap way to get in on the on all the emotes, which meant I really quickly acquired everything. Most people, they get a Hype Train going by doing a subscription or gifting a subscription. which is really cool. I really love it. But you can also be part of the hype train if you cheer 100 bits or more. And so what I've been doing is I go around to all my people that I watch, like Life of Chime, Mortar Mike, Pern, Cleo, a bunch of people who've been in the chat. I go into their channels and I watch them. And if I see someone do a subscription, gift sub, their own sub, whatever, I quickly cheer 100 bits. Because usually one sub from one person with 100 bits from another person will kick off a hype train, and then you're in the hype train. And you only had to pay 100 bits, which is typically like $1 or even less than $1. So I've just been going around like $1ing everything, which isn't a lot of money even for me. I mean, I'm quite poor, but I'm not so poor I can't do $1 here and there. You know what I mean? So I've been running around all the channels doing it, and pretty quickly you can get all the emotes if you do that. And all the streamers love you because they know that if somebody subscribes while you're in the channel, they're like, watch out for Old Man Fallout, because he's gonna cheer 100 bits and force a hype train, which I love doing. Anyway, Katrina says, thank you, Pern, and Pern says, there we go. Katrina says, showing the love straight away. Jonesy Space Cat says, win for Pern. By the way, Jonesy Space Cat, I really love the color of your comments. I don't know, is it the same when I go into Twitch itself? Let me just see. I'm gonna scroll back and look at your comments. Oh my God, how far back are your comments? They must be a different color. I must be missing them. No, they're not a different color. Okay, I'm gonna say it then. Jonesy, I love the color you picked for your name. It's awesome. It's a good color. Pern says, one day I will be the one. Pern, what do you mean? You'll be the one day who gets like a gift sub? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean something else? Life of Light says, Pern, what a legend. I know, right? And Katrina says, yay, no ads, my favorite. And Pern says, it's from the movie The One. Oh, we're doing movie quotes. Got you. Okay. Jenny B says, join the Discord, Katrina. And go check out Flame's cosplay video. It's so good. Wait, did Flame actually post it already? Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, I can't look at that right now on stream, but I can't wait to do it after stream. That's really great. Life of Shire. Wait, Life of Shire, are you on YouTube? Oh, no. It's Life of Light on Twitch. It's Life of Shire on YouTube. Life of Shire says, Pern. YouTube also. I'm following on both. Oh, wait. Okay, cool. Katrina says, how long have you been streaming for? Katrina, do you mean tonight or you mean of all time? Tonight, this is, we're about 5 hours in. But I started streaming on February 2, 2005. So that's about 15 months, right? Something like that? 15 months? I think we're about there. It's been damn fun. It's been damn fun. And I owe a lot of being able to do this, kind of like I already said, like to Life of Chai and a bunch of other people who are really helping me. Really helping me. Like a lot. King Dylan says, hey. Jarvis, say hi.
Hey, Goat. It's good to see you. I like your beard.
All right, Jarvis, but you've already done that one once. No more. You can't do that one anymore. No more. You have to pick a new one, Jarvis. Jenny B says, Dylan, hello. And Flayfox says, I have posted. Oh my God, you really did it. Okay, I can't wait. Pod says, greetings, King Dylan III. Long live the Dylan Empire. Hot damn. King Dylan says, hi. And then TW3 Plippy. No way. No way. Plippy is here. And Plippy says, hey, OMF.
User Gonib says,
it's
I
your old man.
cannot believe I wasted 300 colas to just ask for the Baby Man Fallout design once more. It's almost a bag at this point.
Jenny B, wait. Did you hear the news? Jenny B, did I tell the news to everybody about Baby Man Fallout? Oh, I have to tell you guys the news, but hold on. Let me say hi to Plippy. I don't know if you guys know this, but TW3 Plippy in chat is my dad. My 80-something-year-old dad is in chat right now. It's the middle of the night for me. What time is it for him? It's 6:51 where he is. Okay, that makes sense. My dad wakes up early. 6 a.m. My dad is in, saying hello. Holy cow, that's so cool. Flippy, welcome in. Nice to have you here. Thanks for being here, old man. Glad to have you. We've been chatting about you and a bunch of other stuff, and it's been a bonkers night. Everybody has been super nice. We've had people buying subs and gifting subs to everybody. That is, I think, that's Pern who's been doing that on stream today. It's been so damn nice. We've been having a great time. And I got a bunch more stuff to do, guys. You guys got a ton more comments. It's been going great. Okay, what did I want to do, though? I wanted to say something to someone. Oh! Baby Fallout. Jarvis, show young baby Fallout. Oh, there he is. There he is, you guys. Holy cow, you guys. That is so cool. That is young baby Fallout, right? And we want to put this on t-shirts. It's primarily for Kelsey, because Kelsey was like, my kids like to watch you. We need a t-shirt that is kid-oriented. And I was like, how do we make old man Fallout look like a kid? And I was like, baby with a beard. Baby with a beard in a vault suit. So that's what we did, right, you guys? However, check this out. I'm so excited about this. Let me see if I can show this to you guys. I don't know if I can. I'm going to try. Well, let me do this. Can I show this to you guys? Shoot, it might be gone. I have an artist. Her name is Nayoko. And she lives in Indonesia, where the cost of living is pretty low. And oh, she got me a new one. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm going to show this to you guys. This is great. Okay, hold on. Save into downloads. So, you guys did enough subscriptions and bits and like, especially when we did crowd control, especially with Chewy. Chewy put a bunch of money into crowd control so he could basically kill me on the stream. But it worked. Anyway, you guys put enough money into the stream that we had enough money we could actually get Baby Man, Young Baby Fallout ordered up and actually turned into a real thing. So when I put Young Baby Fallout on screen before, Jarvis, show Young Baby Fallout. That right there, what you're seeing, that's AI. AI generated that for me, and I can't use that on a t-shirt because there's no copyright when you do AI stuff. Also, people hate AI. But it's a good starter, right? Like this is a good like first try, right? Well, Nayoko has begun work on actually making it for realsies. Jarvis, show Young Baby Fallout. There it is. Ooh, it's tiny. It's tiny. Her artwork is little itty bitty right now. There we go. Blow it up. This is her first pass at turning that AI art into real human art. Now, this doesn't look as good as the AI art yet, so don't be alarmed. It's going to get infinitely better. This is her just like starting work on it, and she's going to flesh it out a lot. She's a pretty good artist. She's done a bunch of other art for me, so I know it will get quite a bit better than what you just saw. But in any case, that's the real deal. We're turning it into real art. It's going to actually become a real thing, and I'm really excited about it. Especially because once this is human drawn, human made, we can actually have a copyright on it. We could put it on a shirt. People would not be able to steal it from us or anything. So I'm really happy about it. Okay, so let me see what we got going on here. Plippy was saying it's your old man. Welcome in, Plippy. Jenny B, you can not get gifted one until you don't have one. Oh, okay. So we just have to wait till it expires and then you can get gifted another. That's totally fine. That's cool. Katrina says you can definitely get gifted more than once, but not to anybody currently sub. That's good to know. Katrina says that is cool and I love it. And Jenny B says Chai gave me the sub. Oh, 4 days ago, Chai gave you the sub. Damn, Chai is amazing. You guys, I think I might love Chai, and I don't mean that in a weird, creepy way. I just mean she's so damn supportive of my stream. How can I not think she's amazing? Dang, that girl is so cool.
ACR_Ranger_Legion_Hunter has arrived.
I love that it said all the underscores. But anyway, welcome in, NCR. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here. Katrina says, I'm a noob. I'm at 5 months. Are you streaming? Are you just watching, or are you actually streaming, Katrina? That's interesting. Jimmy says, you stream? Pod says, Commander Chai has a nice ring to it. She is the boss. Katrina says, yeah, I do stream. Katrina says, no ads for me. Jenny B says, I did you a shout out. Go follow Katrina, everyone. Wait, you did? Did I miss it? Go show Katrina Moon 1 some love. They last played Forza Horizon 6 at twitch.tv/Katrina Moon 1. Guys, if you're on Twitch, you should be able to scroll up in the comments and you will see there's a link there for Katrina. Pod says, bam, followed. Hot damn. Katrina says, thanks for the shout out. Jenny B says, you're welcome. Katrina says, I don't normally play Forza, by the way. It was my brother's request. Very cool. King Dylan says, what do you normally play? Katrina says, oh, I love this. I want to learn how to do that. And then says, I mostly play Arc Raiders. You want to learn how to do what? Probably was that Jarvis? This comment is old now. It's 5 minutes ago. I don't know what I was doing then when you said that, but there we go. Crystal says, sexy spanking, and Katrina says, we've been chatting. King Dylan says, ad break is over. Katrina gives us, what is that emote? An LOL emote? Crystal says, I'm sorry, I've been asleep. I just woke up. It's 6:45 a.m. No worries, Crystal. You know, Crystal, if you need to sleep more, you could just chill. You could just leave me off to the side and I'll ASMR you back to sleep. I could talk in a low, quiet, calming voice, and I'll read all the comments like this without a lot of high-pitched anything. I'll just hang out with you guys and we'll just chat. Jenny B says, who's been chatting? I've been nuka lurking. I'm being selfish again, and I would like to nuka lurk as a command. Dang, that's not bad, G Honeybee. Can I make nuka lurk a command? Shoot, my voice is rising a little bit there. I was getting excited about that. That was kind of cool sounding. Nuka lurk. G Honeybee wants that for lurking. I might have to do that, G Honeybee. Jenny B says, oh man, I cannot afford biddies. I cannot do $1 here and there. That's half a soda right there. I know, right? I know. Dang, I lost my low voice. We're going back to normal. Jenny B says, my financials are not here nor there. Jenny B says, you can't watch it on stream because it has copyrighted music, unfortunately. Jenny B says, I cannot believe I wasted 300 colas to just ask for Baby Man Fallout design. We caught up to the Baby Man Cola comment. Good. Katrina says, love. Brother says, hey, old man Fallout. It's Fallout's old man. Yep. Flippy is here chatting more. Okay, good. Jonesy says, wait, Dad's in chat. And then does pizza hearts? Jonesy, your emotes are badass. You have pepperoni pizza hearts? Damn, those are good. Jenny B says, old man's dad? Yay, finally glad to meet you in stream. How are you doing, old man's dad? Jenny B says, I love him so much. Jarvis, bring him back. You're talking about Baby Fallout? Oh, Jenny B, you're going to get Baby Fallout for real pretty soon here. Plippy says, hey, Steel Bro, fun to be here. And then says, oh man, Fallout just came to Florida to visit. It was great to see him and to be with him. Plippy, are you still here in chat? Have you seen the photos, Plippy? You guys, I don't know that Plippy has seen the photos from me in Florida, and he's in one of the photos. We should show him. Let's try Plippy's first. Jarvis, vacation photo 3. You guys, that is me on the left, Jarvis in the middle, and Plippy in chat, my dad on the right. Plippy, you will notice something interesting here. I had to get AI to assist me putting Jarvis into the photo, and the AI was very, very devious and bad because it did not know what was on your t-shirt. Your t-shirt was one of my Old Man Fallout shirts that you bought to support me. But the AI had no idea what that shirt was. So it turned it into a Star Trek shirt. Did you notice that? Jarvis, vacation photo 3. There it is, you guys. It was supposed to be something completely else. And AI turned my dad's shirt into Star Trek. But anyway, there you go. Oh, let's also show the other vacation photo that has Jarvis in it. Jarvis, vacation photo 2. Oh, it didn't work well, did it? It didn't work well, dang. See if we can get vacation photo 3 out of the way. Oh, there it goes. Okay, great. There you go. That is me, Jarvis, and Hobo Pappy Pench, another streamer who was in Florida at the time. That's so great. Thank you guys for being here. That's amazing. Shulk says, wait, which of these stories will be embarrassing to tell in front of your old man? Because now's a good time to do a redeem, I think. Oh, Shulk, you devious person. None of them will be embarrassing, although I do have to admit the first story is a little embarrassing in general. It won't be embarrassing to tell in front of my dad. It will just be embarrassing in general. So, yeah. There are some weird stories in the list. And then Plippy says, I just came to Florida to visit. Jenny B says, can we add him as an emote? Please, I love him so much. I want him everywhere. Actually, Jenny B, that's a good idea. Hold on. I like that too. Add young baby Fallout as emote. We can do it. Now, here's what we're going to have to do, Jenny B. We add him as an emote. We're going to have to zoom in on his face because otherwise if we put his whole body in, he'll just be like a little blue blob. You won't be able to tell what the heck he is, right? Like emotes are so small. Well, we could probably do his face. Okay. Jenny B says, I saw some of the pictures. Looked like y'all had so much fun. Steel Brother says, that looks brilliant. Katrina does more emotes. The Arc Dance. All right, from Arc Raiders. There we go. Jenny B says, I'm so excited. He is so adorable. I can't shut up about it. NCR Ranger Legion Hunter says, you look at the link where a modder ported Skyrim into Fallout 4 on the Pip-Boy just to get Skyrim to run. Wait, no, what? Did you look at the link where a modder ported Skyrim in Fallout 4 on the Pip-Boy to get Skyrim to run on the Pip-Boy? No way! That's wild. I have not seen that. Did you put that into the Discord, NCR Ranger? That's crazy. And then there's a Stream Elements which says, go show NCR Ranger some love. Last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/NCR Ranger. And Pod says, Plippy, so are you known as even older man Fallout? You know what, Pod? He actually had 2 usernames, and his first username on Twitch was Old Man's Dad. I think that's what it was. Old Man's Dad or Old Man's Old Man. I don't remember what it was, but it was something like that. It was really good. We switched over to Plippy. King Dylan says, I'm trying to save up for a sub. Oh, that's so nice of you, King Dylan. Don't feel any pressure to do that, though. I'm just happy to have viewers. Like any viewers at all. Thank you. Jenny B says, we love the underscores. Plippy says, I'm a heck of a lot older than Old Man Fallout. Well, a heck of a lot. Well, 25, 30 maybe even. Are you 30? What am I? Let's see. 30 almost exactly. Okay. Katrina says, it was the credits. I want to learn to do that. Oh, Katrina, I could hook you up. You need to be running OBS, I think. Well, maybe you don't even need to be running OBS. You need to be running a streaming system that will accept web pages as an overlay. Because that credits screen that you saw is just me writing HTML and JavaScript. And you also need to run StreamerBot, I believe. I'll have to go back and look, but I believe that I'm storing all of the names of the people who do stuff in StreamerBot's little persistent globals that they do. So you need OBS, StreamerBot, and my HTML JavaScript combo. I could send that to you if you want it, Jenny B. You'd have to find me on Discord or something, but I could send it to you. Plippy says, heck of a lot older than Old Man Fallout. Katrina says, the credits, I want to learn that. Pod says, are you Elder Man Fallout? Eldest Man Fallout? Katrina says, I want the Nuka-Cola Stream Deck. It's so... Oh, I do too. Katrina, I've seen that. I've seen that. I was in somebody's live stream like a month ago. I wish I could remember who it was now, but I don't remember who it was. And they had almost no viewers at the time. And so I got to dominate the chat, right? Like I was just sitting there just shooting the breeze with this dude. I can't remember who it was. But I'm just shooting the breeze with this dude. And he just stopped playing the game at a certain point. We were talking about Fallout. We were talking about streaming. We were talking about the Stream Deck. And he told me that he had one. Like an older one that isn't available for purchase anymore. And I was like, really? And he goes, you want me to show it to you? And he had photos and everything. So he just stopped gaming entirely. Just started throwing photos up on the screen of all the stuff he'd bought for Fallout. Dude, he had so much cool stuff. It was amazing. I was so jealous. I thought it was great. Jenny B says, I kind of want the headset and microphone. Honestly, I could use the keyboard too. Oof. King Dylan says, I hope you're having a great morning. That's to Plippy. And then Plippy says, you know, Jarvis is really cool. Right? I've been working my butt off on Jarvis. By the way, Plippy, did Jarvis say hi to you? Jarvis, say hi.
Hey, chicken, how's it hanging? A lot of people want to eat you, but I just want to talk to you, okay?
Okay. Welcome in, Plippy. I'm glad to have you here. JB says, woo way. I don't know what that means. Katrina says, yes. Yes to wanting the headset and the microphone, all the Fallout stuff. And NCR Ranger says, yes. Life of Shire says, thank you for showing these photos. I can say that your dad looks amazing. Also, Star Trek is a great show. Well, hold on, Life of Shire. It depends on what Star Trek. Come on, let's be careful here. There are so many Star Trek shows at this point, and some of them are a little iffy. Star Trek The Next Generation is pretty damn cool. And you know, I also like the Star Trek that was oh my goodness, what was the Star Trek on the space station? Deep Space Nine. I watched the original series as a kid. It came out while I was still young. It was in the 70s it came out, and I was a little baby and a young kid in the 70s. And then I watched it in the late 70s and the early 80s. I was watching Star Trek, the original. And I really liked The Next Generation. And I really liked Deep Space Nine. I tried to like all the others, and I just couldn't. I just could not like the other ones. They were not for me. And I knew they were not for me, especially when, what was the comedy Star Trek that came out that's not Star Trek, and it's written by the comedian guy, but it ended up being super like wholesome, and people really loved it because they were like, oh my god, it's like real Star Trek. What is the name of that dude in that Star Trek? Gosh, I can't remember it. Katrina says, I just realized you're multi-streaming. Katrina, I'm everywhere. In fact, check this out. Jarvis, show chat numbers. There it is, top of the screen, you guys, top center there. 6 people on TikTok, 1 person on Kick, 33 on Twitch, 7 on YouTube. We are popping off, you guys, right now. Thank you for being here. What is that? That's like 47 viewers, something like that. We're doing pretty good for ourselves when you add it all up, add it all together. Katrina, it's a great time. It's a great time. I'll tell you why I did it, Katrina. It's like an ego secret. You know, they tell new streamers, like, never look at your numbers. Never look at your numbers because you don't want to know when you have 0 viewers. If you have 0 viewers, act like you don't. Keep talking to the audience, keep chatting, whatever you need to do, so that when someone does come in, they feel welcome and like you're talking to the audience and blah, blah, blah. And what I said to myself was, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can ignore the numbers entirely. And I think I would get bummed if I had 0 on a platform. But what if I'm on 3 platforms? Because there's always 1 platform popping off. You know what I mean? Like if you're streaming to 3, somebody's watching somewhere. They all promote differently. And so sometimes 1 platform will send you through the roof while another platform doesn't bother. It's awesome to be on multiple platforms because then you don't have any of that kind of, like that hit to your ego where nobody's watching. It just doesn't exist. It's great. Jarvis, hide chat numbers. Thank you, Jarvis. Oh, Steel Brother got it. Thank you so much, Steel Brother. The Orville. That's what I'm talking about. I was watching some of the newer Star Trek shows and I could not get through them. And then the Orville came out and it was good.
Ads
and then
incoming.
more seasons came out and it was good. And I was like, oh, this was the Star Trek that I wanted. This is what I wanted. Thank you, Crystal. Let's go. Thank you so much. All right. You guys, we're almost through the chat comments, almost back into the game. So I think what I'm going to do, I have one snooze left, which I was saving for a raid. I think we're going to use it so I can power through these comments and get back into the game. So let me snooze the ads one last time. And then let's go. Let's see here. Katrina, I love it when streamers get sidetracked. That's my whole life. Jenny B says, hey, old man, I did send you a message on Discord DMs. Just bring it to your attention. You don't have to look right now. Thank you so much, Jenny B. And then Mark says, hi, old man. That's for Flippy. And Jenny B says, I'm Nuka lurking on TikTok. I'm playing some Minecraft. That's cool. King Dylan says the original Star Trek is the best. It is pretty good, although I really love Next Gen so much. Life of Shire says Next Gen, thumbs up, yeah. NCR says, don't say Starfleet Academy, that show sucks. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You have to be careful with what you praise about Star Trek nowadays. Life of Shire says Captain Picard is what I grew up with. Oh, yeah, he's so good. He's so good. Jenny B says, I love Star Trek because Lucille Ball and Dez made their own production studio to make Star Trek? Is that the true lore, G Honey B? On TikTok, you're on TikTok now. Really? I did not know that. And then everybody says, you're thinking about the Orville. Thank you guys so much. And then Cheap Vodka says, I just watched like one of the most strangest movies. Sinful. It was shot in a single house, 3 actors total. The third was more just standing in the background in a couple scenes scaring them. It looked like it was shot with a $2,000 budget. I couldn't tell if it was good actors playing paranoid drug heads or just 2 terrible actors. Oh my God. Cheap vodka. Katrina says, yeah, I still need to see my numbers. I'm enjoying watching my numbers go up. I know it's fun, right? And then Crystal does applause. Thank you so much, Crystal. And then NCR says, I quit streaming because of mental health issues. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You know, you guys, I have to tell you a story. I'm going to try and make this as generic as I possibly can. I had a viewer, I've had multiple viewers who have done this. I have not talked about this on stream really. And I honestly didn't believe it would happen to me because I thought this was kind of like a pretty girl problem. But it's not a pretty girl problem. It's just you're out in the media problem, apparently. Guys, I have had stalkers since I started live streaming. I've had to deal with some weird shit happening privately, and I've not talked to you guys about it, and I'm not going to say very much, just in case any of those people might still be watching every now and then. But what I will say is, NCR, if you had to quit for mental health issues, that's valid. You quit when you need to quit. You know what I'm saying? And I've had some weird things happen, and it has definitely made me give pause. You know what I mean? Like, am I safe? Is my girlfriend safe? Is everybody okay? Everything's cool? I've had to be careful about things. It's one of the reasons why you guys have like very kindly asked for details, like, when is your birthday? And I'm like, well, sometime in the next week or two. How old are you? Well, I'm somewhere in the 50s. Where do you live? Well, I'm somewhere in Washington State. Like, I'm just not saying a whole lot because even without any info out there, some people have been coming at me really hard in private. And, you know, you need to be careful of your mental health. You need to be careful of what's happening in the world. Anyway, okay, so that's that. Jenny B says, I love Lucille Ball so much. So do I. Little Bobby says, Little Bobby is still here hanging out? Badass. Welcome in, Little Bobby 410. Or, not welcome in because you've been here all along, but you know what I'm saying. Little Bobby says, you're doing really well, so I love this game. Finding things is so much fun. I love your animal followers. That's true, I have a ton of animals following. Little Bobby says, great playthrough so far. Cheers. Thank you so much. You guys have ads in 60 seconds, and this time I can't stop it. But I only have like three more comments, 4 more comments. Let's go. Shulk says, I'm going to link you to a fan-made series about stormtroopers. It's better than any Star Wars movie or series since the prequels. Damn, okay. I'll do it in Discord. Absolutely. Still Brother says, wait, Shulk, if you're going to do that in Discord, try to do it not in a DM to me privately. Do it in like the other stuff channel on my actual Discord server where everybody hangs out. Because that sounds kind of cool. Let's share it with everybody, right? You probably already did that and I don't need to say anything, but just in case. Still Brother says, yeah, Desilu Studios was started so that Gene Roddenberry would have someone to produce Star Trek for him. Damn, that's cool. NCR says, yeah, I was stalked, but that was 3 years ago. Damn, I'm sorry, NCR. And Crystal gives us old man going, oh my God, with big eyes. And then you're in ads. Bye, everybody in ads. Okay. While you guys are in ads, I'm going to check my other platforms to make sure they're okay, and then we're going to get back into the game. Let's see here. So Johnny B is on TikTok saying, I love Lucille Ball so much. And on Kick, we have Pern. Thank you so much, Pern. And then on YouTube, we've got Shulk. Shulk says, that was the plan. See, you're one step ahead of me, Shulk. You already know. You're a badass. Thank you so much. Okay, so I've got YouTube going great. I've got Kick going great. I got TikTok going great. Ooh. Except it's currently playing my video. I need to pause that so I don't use up my bandwidth. And then back to Twitch. Everything good? Everything's great, you guys. Holy cow. We did it. We got through all the comments. Everything's looking great. You guys are awesome. We've got a ton of people watching on TikTok, Kick, YouTube, and even Twitch. Thank you guys for being here. Let's get into the game now. Oh, and wait, I gotta turn down the music. I want the regular music going again. Hold on. Okay, let's go. Come on. Good enough. Okay. Ooh, weird. That will not work the music anymore. Please work the music. What is it doing? Hold on one second, guys. Why can I not? Oh, there it goes. Okay, good. All right, great. Okay, we got the music put on hold while we get back into the game. Right. The game is a little jaggedy, but that's okay. Everything in the game is going to load back up here in a second. It should smooth out. Yep, there it goes. It's smooth again. Okay, I was saying before we got into that huge break that was so cool, I was saying I wanted to get into this building and just... You can do it! Thank you. Was that Crystal? I wouldn't be surprised if that was Crystal. I want to get in the building and see if we can find a bed. Cool. All right. You guys are out of ads just in time for the area to load up. We've gone into the castle. Oh my God. What just happened? Oh my God. What? Ooh, I don't want that. Alright, is there anybody else for me to help with, or did you kill them all by the time I got my hands ready? Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. It took me 5 seconds to swap out and figure out what was going on and what to do. By the time I did, The whole crew had already taken care of everything. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. An explorer's guide to Skyrim and a knife. I don't need either of those. But I do want the gold and the healing. Absolutely. Oh, and I'm hurt. I am hurt. None of those are worth money. Okay.
Panama and east coast of USA and Canada coming online.
All right. I got a child's doll for my my adopted daughter who's back at Whiterun. That's cool. We'll take it. And welcome online. We got a bunch of new countries. The sunlight is hitting them. They're waking up. We might see some people from those countries in chat shortly, and that would be cool. All right, we're safe. Let's heal me and deal with this mess. Shulk says, I think that Explorer's Guide to Skyrim adds map markers. Oh. Okay, Shulk, that's cool. Then I definitely want to avoid that. Okay. I don't actually like getting map markers added. Goat, spider, fox are all loaded. Goblin will not carry for me. We're going to have to use other people. So let's try... Let's see if Inigo has any carrying room.
The Greybeards have taught you well, and you are a quick learner. Now you are louder and faster than ever. Let us go get that horn, my friend.
Inigo, you're awesome.
What are we trading?
I'm just gonna have you carry all my burdens. That's what we're doing, Inigo. You're gonna be a burden carrier, Inigo. Oh God. Nettlebane. That's important to something, but I just don't remember anymore. I got a Staff of Hailstones, which I haven't used. We just picked it up. Oh, is that the one they've been shooting at me? I might keep both of those. Okay. We'll take a look at all these magic items later. What's that? Cecil! Cecil is here giving us roses. Thank you so much, Cecil. Cecil, you're at the top of the TikTok list for gifts right now with 32 points. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you tons. We could get rid of some of these. Here, have some apples, my friend. And have raw rabbit leg and red apples. We are low on food. We are in survival mode, and we have almost no food left. Let's give him all the junk, including the chitin, but not the child's doll. You can have the gold ingot too. It's heavy. It's weighing me down. I'll get it back later. And the ore. What else do we have here we could dump? Pelts. You could take the pelts. More ore. You know, the lockpicks actually weigh. Might get rid of some of these lockpicks. We'll give him 20.
Thanks for the gift, Cecil.wolf on TikTok. Old Man Fallout, please note that gift was 1,000 coins.
Cecil! Cecil, you unlocked the coins flying in from the sides. That was a galaxy? Hot damn, Cecil. You are now way at the top. In fact, like, not kidding, it says, my little bot on TikTok says, Cecil, you have just reached level 17. Thank you so much, Cecil. That is badass. Cecil does roses and galaxies. That is so cool. Thank you so much for the galaxy, Cecil. That is awesome. I gotta tell you guys, I'm really happy about that. Not just because it's a galaxy, and that's very nice of you, Cecil, but I worked to put together something. I've told this story before. I don't know if any of you guys remember this, but a while ago, like 3 or 4 months ago, Cecil, thank you so much for the likes. like 3 or 4 months ago, I had someone on the stream who decided, because like I pop up when someone does a gift, I pop up it makes a little noise, and then I say thank you for the gift. Well, I didn't, because I was still kind of new, like 3-4 months ago. I wasn't really new, but I was at like 11 months of streaming at that point. I had set up my TikTok bot so that whenever anyone did a gift, it would pop up the noise, make the chime. It would put something on screen that would say thank you for the gift, and then it would announce it to me. It would be like, so-and-so has given you a gift. So it did all this stuff for the gifts, right? And someone realized that they could weaponize it. And so I don't know if any of you remember this, but about 4 months ago, someone came into chat and just gifted 1 coin gifts over and 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 over, like nonstop. They were giving gifts, and I didn't realize like they were weaponizing it to dominate. I didn't know what was happening. I was just like, wow, gifts, cool, thanks. And then it kept going, and I was like, wow, gifts, cool, thanks. And then it kept going, and I was like, guys, like we couldn't have a conversation because it was constantly interrupted. Anyway, the point is, after that moment, I then went into my system and I programmed it up. So anything from like 1 to 5, it'll pop up on screen, but it won't announce it. It won't say anything. So they can just happen in the background. So if someone wants to weaponize little like, penny nickel gifts, it doesn't really weaponize anymore. Like it just happens in the background. But then if you do anything from like above 5 cents to like, I don't know, like $10, like the Galaxy that we just got, it'll announce it. I think it announces it from like 6 cents to $1. It announces it. And then from like $1 to $10, it announces it and throws coins out of the side of the screen. And then if you do like above $10, it does coins and dollar bills. And if you do above 50, it does coins, dollar bills, fireworks, something like that. I don't remember exactly. But I spent all this time to like amp it up, and it's actually working, and people are actually using it. I'm kind of happy about it, you guys. I'm very happy about it. It's been really fun. Anyway, King Dylan says, I'm from the East Coast, Ontario, and I've been in your live stream. Wait. Wait, King Dylan, is that for me? Because I know you've been in my live stream forever. What do you mean? What do you mean, King Dylan? I must be missing a context there. Cecil sends roses. Shulk says, no, when a book or a guard dialogue adds a marker, it's grayed out and you can't fast travel to it. The map shows the areas added, found, and cleared. I got you, Shulk. I got you. Shulk says, it's your game. Just thought I'd let you know. Thank you, Shulk. That is good to know. I think I still don't want it. Maybe I want it grayed out. I don't know. Maybe I do want... Okay, let me think about that. I'm going to read some more comments, Shulk. It's a good point, Shulk. I might want it. Cecil gives us 5,000 likes. Almost 6,000, actually. It's Cecil Cubed and the people. Thank you so much, you guys. And then Steel Brother says, Nettlebane is for the Gildergreen quest. Thank you. Okay, Steel. I'm going to keep it on me then. Then Cecil gave us the Galaxy. Thank you so much, Cecil. You are freaking amazing. Cecil got to level 17. Cecil says, you should buy yourself some sweet rolls with those coins. Thank you, Cecil. Pod says the Gildergreen quest is A+. I love that it heals the tree in the middle of the city and it actually... Are you serious, Pod? We're actually gonna... Oh, this is so cool. I can't wait. Okay, that's great. And then Mick Mokum is here. Mick says, hello, old man Skyrim. Hi, chat. Mick, I remember something about you, but I've forgotten the details, and I want you to tell me again if that's okay with you. Mick, a long time ago when you first came in, we were talking about how to pronounce your name, and I said Mick or Mike. I don't remember which one is right anymore. Can you just tell me in chat again, are you Mick or Mike? It's Mick. I'm doing it right. Hell yeah. Okay, great. Mick Mokum is in chat. Hello. And by the way, Jarvis needs to say hi to you. Jarvis, say hello.
Greetings, citizen.
Oh.
How are you feeling on this glorious day?
All right, you getting the Demolition Man? Hello? Hot damn. Pod says, yo, what's up, Mick? And Mick says, hello. Okay, we're doing great. We caught up to all the chat. Everything is going great. Thank you guys for being here. Hold on. Let me jump out for a second to get into those chat comments and just stick them back on my screen. Okay. I think we're doing awesome. Okay. Mick says, add hi Jarvis. I mean, we did. Wait. Did I miss a comment? Hold on. Mick says, I've never played this game, so I have no clue what's going on, but that's okay. I'm here for the chat anyway. Oh, Mick! Mick, if you have no idea what's going on, you are perfectly timed, because check this out. This is so ridiculous, Mick. Let me tell you what's going on. Hold on. Let me freeze it again. Mick, you're not going to believe this. I have been playing this character for probably 100 hours, and I've live streamed all of it, right? But probably half that 100 hours is me just paused like this so I can chat with you guys, right? So it's really 50 hours of gameplay and 50 hours of goofing off. But here's the crazy thing. When I started Skyrim, I did not care about the main quest or anything. So we started Skyrim, we were a thief, we were caught, something like that. Maybe we were a nobody and we were caught for no reason. I don't even remember the details exactly, but our character was caught. We were going to be beheaded. It's a fantasy world. It's sort of like a Dungeons and Dragons world. We got free. We were not beheaded, obviously. And we just started running into towns, like trying to find a way to like make a living or survive or whatever. And there is a whole story or plot around how you got free and what's going on in the world and the dragons that are coming back and blah, blah, blah. But I ignored it. Until today. I'm not kidding you, bro. It was today we started the quest. For the first 100 hours that I streamed, I did side quests that didn't matter to anything. I was getting the like house that you can buy in the game. I got a plantation called Golden Hills Plantation. I was just wandering the world, going into towns and talking to people. I was side questing like crazy. I didn't do the main quest at all. So Mick, you haven't actually missed that much. Because literally we just started. All you missed was me going to the top of a mountain to talk to some dudes who said that I was a dragonborn and that I could do dragon shouts. And I was like, teach me, bro. And they did. And now I can do dragon shouts. And that's it. That's as far as we got in the story. Literally today is it. We're the dragonborn. We got dragon shouts. And that's all we know. Pod says, yo man, you are in for a ride. This game is primo. It's solid stuff. You'll get 5 dragons to the gallon with this sucker. Damn, Pod. Good salesman. Cecil says Alduins would have already torched everything, bro. Mick says, shout out to the Dragonborn. Let's go. All right. I was trading with him, right? And I think I'm done, right?
This will be a mutually beneficial exchange.
Well, maybe Inigo, I literally just loaded your pockets with gold, but you know. All right, I'm down to 245, so yeah, I don't think there's a lot more I can do to dump gear, although I do have a ton of books. Could I dump some of this gear? Hearthfire, actually I could give him a book. Dance and Fire, Advances in Lock, I'm not going to give him Advances in Lockpicking, no way. I'm not going to give him Homesteading, nor the Blue God, nor Adonatos. Yeah, I might have a hard time dumping some of this stuff. I kind of want to keep some of these because they involve quests and other things. What I want are books that are heavy but are worthless and are not journals like Halvar's journal. We'll do this one. Harvesting Frostbite Spider Venom. Don't care right now. Let's dump that. We'll come back to it. Journal. Linnell's note. Nope, that's definitely quest related or something. Notes on the Lunar Forge. We can actually get rid of this. It's an important book if you want to forge weapons, so I'll get it back at some point. Pickpockets journal. We'll keep that too. Yeah. Oh my God, there's so many books. Are you kidding me? I'm still going? And they're all journals. Oh, it's driving me nuts. Armorer's Challenge. Nope, these are all worth a ton of money. I can't get rid of those. Thief's Journal. Good Lord. Vampire Naturalist. They're all journals. I can't get rid of the journals. Okay, we're keeping them all. All right.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Thank you, Inigo. We're gonna have you do a lot more, but that's a nice start. Okay, we came in right here. Let's save. And let me see what we're dealing with here. A fire mage under the table who is dead. With ice wraith teeth! 3 of 5. We're doing great. Staff of Firebolts. Alright, doing even better. And we've got the firmament and a coin. Alright. What's that? Cecil, thank you for the likes. Okay, we're doing great. And there are beds here. I'm going to try and sleep in one of these beds. Oh, I can. Hell yeah. Empty chest. We already got everything. Got everything off of her. We checked all these books already. We checked all this stuff already. We can sleep there.
Zankt has arrived.
Zankt is here? Dang, you guys. We're popping off. You guys, you should know who Zankt is. Let me tell you who Zankt is. Zankt has just shown up in chat on YouTube. And Zankt is very cool because Zankt is going to join me in a Dungeons & Dragons game. In fact, we have a channel point redeemed for Dungeons & Dragons. Let me show it to you. Jarvis, show them what we got. Check that out, you guys. For channel points today, we have a feature unlocked, but you can't do it. It's already been done. Someone already did that one. We have a riddle. That one's still available. D&D game preview. That's still available. Joke's still available. 4 stories not still available, but 3 of the 4 stories are still available. So there's 3 stories available. So you can see we got a bunch of stuff there. And one of them says D&D game preview. That is going to include Zankt. Zankt is going to be in a, not a live stream, but a podcast that we're going to do for Dungeons & Dragons. So we're going to do like a Dungeons & Dragons thing, sort of like what you have like Critical Role do, where they do Dungeons & Dragons games. So I'm kind of excited, and Zankt's going to be in on it, which is pretty damn cool. Let's see here. You know, I could do 24 hours and then I'd be out at 4 a.m. and that's not really good. I want to be out in the middle of the day, but I want 8 hours of sleep at least. So let's just do 8. If we do 8, we'll be waking up at noon, which sucks, but at least it'll be sunny outside when we leave the building. And then, let's see here. Mick Mokum says, so basically this is just another inventory management game like Fallout. Oh, 100%. 100%. 100%. Just with spells and shouts instead of guns. That's all the difference is. Spells and shouts instead of guns. Okay, great. Nothing else back here. All right, let's go to the side rooms. Anyway, welcome in, Zankt. And I just realized, Zankt, you probably posted something and I didn't even read it. You came in, I introduced you, and then I didn't read a damn thing you said. I'm a bad host. Let's fix it. Let's fix the problem. Hold on one moment. Wait, a dwarven dagger's only 3 pounds, but it's worth 55. We'll take that. We'll take that. That's not terrible. Take that. That. Nothing there. Ooh. We'll take a rock warbler, canis root, rock warbler. Anything else? Bone meal? Absolutely. Okay, great. Potions. Regen. River Betty. Armor enchantments. Hell yeah. Take it. Cheese. Thank you for the likes. What's up there? Thistle branch. A boy's gray tunic? No, I don't think I want that. And then what is that? It's not anything. Okay, I can't do anything with that. Okay. And then, what about these things here? Sack of flour. Sack of flour. Okay, we got everything we can get out of the barrels. All right, let's stand up. Let me stand here. I'm going to pause the game again. Now that we've gone through and taken a bunch of loot. Get me up on top of the barrel. There we go. Now we're on top of the barrel. Ooh, I'm glad I did that. Look at that, you guys. Hidden in the back is another potion. I was getting on top of the barrel just so that I could, invisibility. Just so that I could freeze the game here and talk to you guys for a moment. I like to be in a high spot when I come out of freezing. There we go. There we go! But it got me a cool potion, too. Hot damn. Cecil says, College of Winterhold has quests where they want very specific books. You should save all the books. Zank says, shouldn't you be prepping a game? Zank, I just introduced you as part of the D&D game, so there we go. Josh says, what level are you? Let's find out, Josh. I don't know. Let's find out. Wait, not here. Here, right? Nope, not there. Here. There we go. Level 22. We are level 22. My character's name is Whitechapel, named after Whitechapel Charlie in Good Neighbor in Fallout 4. What else? Pod says to Mick Mokum saying, so basically it's just another inventory management game. Pod says, indeed, lots of inventory management, especially if you do crafting. Yeah. And Still Brother says, a live play? Still Brother says, the D&D preview isn't working. Wait, really? Steel Brother. And then you redeem text-to-speech. Did I not hear your text-to-speech? What?
Franklin_88J is now following on Kick.
Thank you for the follow on Kick. That's so nice. And Steel Brother. That's interesting. We've got a problem. Steel Brother does text-to-speech. I don't think I heard it. Mick Mookum says, I didn't hear it. Franklin says, love your streams. That's why I followed. I'd like to be a friend and a supportive fan. Add me on Discord. No, I won't do that, Franklin. But thank you for being here. Steel Brother says, that didn't work either. Zank says, I may need you to poll your viewers to choose my tank class. I'll totally ignore them, of course. Zank, put together 3 or 4 options. We could put it into a poll right now. No problem. Why isn't stuff working, though? That's a problem. Hold on. I got you guys. One moment, please. Here, while I'm debugging, let me give you a little bit of rock and roll so you don't have to listen to quietness. Hold on. Let's go. Good? What is going on? Why can you guys not order stuff? Let's see here. You tried to do the D&D preview? It didn't work? Cancel. Did somebody already order it? Interesting. All right, hold on. If I go into the moderator view, there's a little section where I can see everything everyone's ordered. Let's take a look. Reward request queue. Pop out. Okay. Dang, you guys are busy. We've had 60 channel point redeems in just like 3 streams. Oh my goodness. All right, let's go. Oh. That's interesting. Okay. Steel Brother, the system actually shows that you did the preview about 7 minutes ago, and we should be doing the preview of the D&D game. It says you did it, but it's waiting for me to mark it complete. And it also says you did text-to-speech 4 minutes ago, but that didn't seem to happen either. I'm going to mark them complete, and then I'm just going to show it to you manually. That's weird that it didn't do anything for you. It's doing stuff for other people, though. Crystal's audio worked just fine. Complete all. Completing requests. Okay. Great. Okay, now that we've fixed that, I'm so sorry that you tried to do that and it didn't work, but we got it figured out now. That's really good. Okay, so let me get back into the stream. And then let's do the thing. Okay. So I'm not even sure if Zankt, who's in chat, has even seen everything I'm about to show you guys, but we're going to do it. So let me see what I can show you here. Hold on. Okay. Actually, I probably shouldn't have done that. Let's do that. Okay, good. All right, so what do we have here?
User Crystal Airly says,
yeah?
Testing crotcheting.
Wait, how did... Oh! Crystal, you smart! You knew that the new voice would not say it wrong, so you spelled it wrong to get it wrong anyway. Damn, Crystal, not bad. All right. You guys are going into ads, but it turns out that the system gave me a new snooze. I'm going to use that snooze. I'm going to show you this stuff. So here we go. Snoozing ads for 5 minutes. What do I want to show you guys here? We're going to do the D&D preview. Jarvis, show Kingmaker 1. No? How about Jarvis Kingmaker 1? Oh, it did it! It did it! Hot damn! You guys, what you're seeing on screen right now, you can see the name on top. I think it's Aloria or Eloria. This is the character that my girlfriend Shadow is going to play. Shadow used to stream on Twitch. Shadow's kind of responsible for being helpful in making my channel grow. And that's the character she's going to play. Let's put it up again. Jarvis, Kingmaker 1. There we go. So she's going to be playing this character. This is a Pixling. It is a race that is a mix of Pixie and something else. I think Pixie and Gnome, but don't hold me to that. And it's a custom built race. It has wings. I do not allow flight in my games, at least not at the start of the game. You can like earn flight. But she's found a way to pull it off. Basically, she gave up a ton of stuff to do it. So she's going to be a little shorty. Her character's about 3 feet tall. And she has a pretty cool backstory. The backstory for her in my Kingmaker game is that she's living in Restov, the starting town. And she has like this weird, like gnome built home that's like got like weird little like jaggedy pieces built all over it as they expanded the home, rickety thing. There are 8 people living in there and nobody is a parent, because her backstory is that her mom is a gnome bard and she is the cliche horny gnome bard. So her mom is running all over the world, having sex with any critters that she can get. And then if she ends up pregnant, she comes back to Restov, to where her kids all live in this rickety home, and she has the birth. She leaves the kids with the baby after a while, and she goes off being a bard again until she finds somebody else to stop, and then she comes back. So there are currently 8 kids in the building who are, range in age from like 10 to 30, roughly in human years, 10 to 30. But gnomes live a lot longer. So some of them are like 80, something like that. I think that Pixling that we just put up on the screen, I think she's 81. But that's the equivalent of being like 20 something in human years. And she's been taking care of a lot of the kids that are there. She's basically been being responsible while her mom is irresponsible. She got her mom's really good looks. She's very, very charming. And she's about to abandon all those kids and give up that house to go adventuring. And the kids don't know it yet, but it's going to happen. Anyway, I think it's a great backstory. But there's more. And Zankt is making comments in chat. So let me see what he's saying about this. Zankt says, can I say that my character has fathered 1 or 2 of the siblings? No way, Zankt. I mean, you could try to work that out with Shadow. Zankt says, Shadow will just find out over the course of the game. Hell no. I am not letting you secretly screw with one of the other players' characters. No way. Cecil says she's pretty. Still Brother says she looks really cool. Mick Mokum says Eliora has pretty wings. Yeah, and she had to work hard to get those to show up correctly. She was constantly looking for words to describe it. That's just an AI generated picture, which isn't great, but it is great for one thing, which is, you know, I was complaining earlier that if you use AI for like artwork on a t-shirt, it really sucks because there's no copyright. But when you're trying to use artwork for a Dungeons and Dragons game where you're going to show the artwork on your live stream, super great. Nobody can sue us. We can put that artwork up all day long. Nobody can sue us because there's no copyright to that thing. Super awesome. So anyway, so that's her character. But wait, there's more. Jarvis Kingmaker 2. You kind of can see this dude, kind of not, because there's a little tab blocking it, but the tab will disappear in a second. This dude, I believe, is unnamed. This is Geek of Fury's upcoming character for the game as well. And he is insane. He is a Skald. Oh, put that back. Jarvis Kingmaker 2. He is a Skald, which is like a warrior bard, like a warrior of the North bard. So you can see there he's got like a guitar or a lute that he's playing, but it's literally a battle axe with some strings attached to it. And that is very Skald. Skalds are warrior poets. And so he's going to be playing that dude. What's really neat is Skalds are not like normal bards. A normal bard in Dungeons and Dragons can sing some songs and make people feel heroic or whatever, and then they get little boosts and buffs. The Skald will sing a song of rage. He'll scream a song of rage, and he will give rage powers to all of his friends. So it's a different thing. It's a different vibe. It's really cool. So I kind of can't wait. Anyway, Egg is here. Egg sent a rose and a heart. Thank you so much, Egg, for the roses and the hearts. Egg, I believe you cannot hear me, so I will just give you a wave. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Crystal is laughing about something funny that I've missed. I'm so sad. You guys just went into ads too. Dang. Jenny B says, that's what my wings look like. Maybe a little more indigo, though. Wild, G Honeybee. You have wings? Mick Mokum says, so G Honeybee must have some pretty wings as well. Very apparently. Jenny B says, yes. Mick Mokum says, wait, how many strings does that axe have? It might be a battle base. Mick, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think it was only 4, right? Jarvis Kingmaker 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're not wrong. It might be great. We might have to do some battle bass music to go along with the game. I don't know. I don't know yet. I may have to redo this artwork. I'm not 100% sure. I think Geek of Fury found it online and I don't know about it. It might be copyrighted. So I might track down the artist who made that art and see if I can get permission to use it on the Kingmaker game when we start broadcasting the podcast. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Shulk says, so basically Skalds are Phil and Selmo, the singer from Pantera. Maybe? I don't know. I'm thinking very Viking though. I'm starting to think of like I've seen some like heavy metal bands from Norway and stuff like that. That would feel very Skald. You know what I mean? Like a musician of the North, a musician of the frost, a warrior poet of the ice, that kind of thing. Now where they're going is not going to be very icy, but where he came from was very icy. For any of you guys who know the Pathfinder rule set, his character, who I don't think he's named yet, but his character, this battle warrior poet, this Skald, he's going to be from something called the Land of the Linorm Kings, if any of you guys are familiar with that. That's Pathfinder. Anyway, I think we've caught up. We got everybody on TikTok. That's Egg. Thank you so much for being here, Egg. And Cecil, who was talking about something pretty. Thank you so much, Cecil. We got everybody on YouTube. That's Shulk. Thank you so much, Shulk. And that's also Zanked. Thank you, Zanked. But wait, I did miss one thing, right? Somebody was saying something they were laughing at that I missed as a comment. Let's see here. I missed a bunch. What the heck? Cecil on TikTok says, I have claimed the top like spot. Dang, all right. Congratulations, Cecil. It took a bit of work, but thank you so much for doing it. I'm not sad about that. Take the top. And Crystal does a test. Thank you so much, Crystal. Shulk says, if you go to Old Man Fallout's Discord and to the Other Stuff channel, you will find season 1 through 4 of For the Empire. Roughly 3.5 hours of fan-made stories about stormtroopers. It is really funny. Hot damn! Thank you, Shulk. Crystal is then laughing, and then Mick says Elior has pretty wings. Okay, then we caught up. Okay. Doing great. Steel Brother says, so he comes from the land of ice and snow? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes, he does. The land of ice and snow and frost dragons. There you go. Crystal says, I'm subbed. I'm in no ads. Congratulations. Not bad. Actually, I think all ads are over right now anyway, though, right? Yeah, they're finished. Everybody's out of ads. Everybody can see everything. Okay. We are doing great, you guys, and I have made a horrible, horrible mistake. I'm in so much trouble. Zara Gaming Lounge says, hello there. First time chatter. Welcome in, Zara. Nice to see you. King Dylan says, hi. Oh my God. You guys, I started this stream 6 hours ago. It was like, I don't know, 11 p.m. when I started. 10:55 p.m. when I started. What I told my girlfriend was, this is going to be a short little stream. I'm going to stream for like 3-4 hours. I'll be done at 1 or 2 or 3 a.m. I'll come to bed. I said to her specifically, you're not going to wake up at 5:30 and see me streaming. I will be in bed. You guys, it's about to turn 5 a.m. for me. I think I screwed up. I think I screwed it up. I am definitely going to be up when she wakes up. Shoot. Oh my God. Okay, well, I'm going to have to think about that. I'm going to keep playing, you guys. We're going to hang out and chat on the stream for another, I don't know, 30 minutes till she wakes up, hour till she wakes up. We're going to keep going for a bit. But you guys can probably tell my voice is going. I've been coughing a little bit. All my drinks are empty. So here's what we're going to do, you guys. I'm going to do a quick, like 1 minute words on stream break. Literally, we're going to do 1 minute. It's going to be, you're going to get like 1 or 2 rounds of words on stream. Very tiny and fast. And then I'm going to come back and we're going to do more. But I have got to get a drink because my voice is going. Mick Mokum says, you could make your girlfriend some breakfast. I could. King Dylan says, just tell her you lost time. Pod says, prepare her a quiche. Oh my goodness. Zara says, short little stream. He lied as easy as he breathes. I mean, I didn't know. Pod says, where can a wizard get some skooma in this joint? Be careful in this joint or you get rock joint. Zara says, I'm doing good. That's to G Honeybee. Crystal says, you deserve a cookie. You're so nice, Crystal. Damn, I might actually have cookies here somewhere. Ooh, I might want that. Okay, and Zank says, that's a nice Zeppelin reference. Right, Zank? That was really good. Zara says, I just started playing this game. I thought I would watch some gameplay. Zara, how do you like the gameplay so far? There's none. Oh my God. Okay. If you are on Twitch, I'm about to do words on stream. Again, very short, like 1 minute. You're going to get like 1 or 2 rounds in. Do your best. If you're on Twitch, you can just type away in chat and you'll be able to participate. If you are on Kick, TikTok, or YouTube, if you type words in chat, it won't do anything because the system won't see you there. but you can still participate. I'll show you guys how. Let me turn it on and you guys will see it. Show me Twitch. Okay. There you go, guys. So, hold on. Let me turn the rock and roll down too. Good. Okay. So, can you guys hear that music? I don't know if there is music. I don't think there's any music yet. Well, I'm going to hope that the music starts up when we start this game. But the point for you guys is the bottom right, if you're on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, bottom right of the screen has a QR code. Get your phone out, take a picture of that QR code, and you can participate in Words on Stream while everybody on Twitch is doing Words on Stream. So all 4 platforms I'm on can do this. It's just that Kick, TikTok, and YouTube, you guys got to do the QR code. Twitch, you guys can just start going at it. I'm going to grab a drink. I will be right back, you guys. Here we go. Start the game. Gang, I'm back. Woo. G Honeybee, King Dylan III, Crystal, Steel Brother, Pod, Mick Mokum, and Old Man Fallout. What damn? Okay. Gang, let's get back into it. Thank you guys for being here. Let's get words on stream off. Out. And let's turn it off on here. We're back. Hot damn. We're doing great. Well, welcome back, everybody. Oh my goodness. And then, let me see. G Honeybee says, way to go. You guys must have done well. Okay, good. Where did we leave off? We left off with me admitting that I stayed up way too late. Okay, guys. We have someone named Briga. Isn't Briga a monster in The Witcher? Anyway, Briga Noodle Whacker. Oh, I like noodle whacking. Briga Noodle Whacker says, what time is it for you? Briga on TikTok, it was time for me to do words on stream. We did it. I got a drink. I'm feeling much better. But actually right now it's 5:08 a.m. for me. And then let's see here. You guys were talking about preparing a quiche. And then Star says, what build are you playing right now? Star, I think you posted that right as we were going to words on stream, and I totally missed your comment. I'm going to assume you're still not on TikTok anymore. Like, I assume you've moved on. But I'm going to show you what build I'm playing right now anyway. So, whoa, no. Come back here. There we go, skills. So, I have basically the basics of destruction. I've maxed out the basics of destruction. And same with conjuration. Same with restoration, alteration. You can see like a lot of the magic stuff. I'm just grabbing a little bit of everything there. I'm skipping all of this. And then we've got a little bit of archery, and we might put more into archery. I don't want to put more into archery because I don't want to be an archer. But it is kind of my backup when I run out of mana or when I run out of magicka. So I have a little bit of that. A little bit of sneak, a little bit of pickpocket, a little bit of speech and alchemy, and then we're back to conjuration. So that's the character build, which is basically trying to put points into all the magic stuff that we've got on screen here. I'd really like to just be a full wizard. I don't know how to do it very well, but I'm trying. Okay, so that was Star on TikTok. And then we got a bunch of people doing a bunch of stuff. And then we do all sorts of stuff. And you guys make a bunch of guesses. And then Jenny B says, we did 5 levels in 2 rounds. We did great. Hot damn, you're not kidding. Okay. King Dylan says, that's fine. You just lost the track of time. Mick Mokum says, we rule. King Dylan says, it's 5:08 in California. It's 8:08 Eastern. There we go. Jenny B says, heck yeah, we do. Great job, everyone. Life of Shire says, thank you for a great stream. Thumbs up. Hot damn. Jenny B says, it's 7:08 Central. Very nice. King Dylan says, I love that game. I wish it was on iOS. There we go. Pod says, it's 6:08 a.m. for me. I was up all night watching you nonstop entertaining. How dare you? Pod, you rock, my friend. Have a good one. Pod, I'm probably going to sleep a big chunk of this day. I don't know about you, but my girlfriend's about to wake up and she's about to go do work for about 8 hours. I'm probably going to try to get 8 hours of sleep exactly squished into where she's working. And like the moment she gets home, I'm going to like pop out of that bed and be like, I've been awake. Life of Shire says, I will catch you on the next one you do. Take care, everyone. Life of Shire, you're awesome. Thank you for being here. Jenny B says, what is the temperature for everyone? If you use C, please say so, thanks. Jenny B says, 54 of them degrees for me. King Dylan says, right now it's 11 Celsius because we just got out of a 3-day heat wave. Ooh. Pod says, 1 degree Celsius where I am. Wow. Jenny B says, gross. Gross.
Gross.
Right? Jenny V says, also gross 11 degrees Celsius. King Dylan says, I prefer the cold. Okay, are we good, you guys? We might be back in action, you guys. That little beep means I got the chat comments back where they're supposed to be. I think everything's great. We've seen YouTube and TikTok and Twitch all on chat recently, so I think we're doing awesome there. On TikTok, we last left off with Star saying, what's your build? We got that. On YouTube, we last left off with Life of Shire saying, take care, everyone. And then on Twitch, we're good. Oh, we're good. Okay. King Dylan says, the reason why I prefer the cold is because I'm part Scottish and part Irish. Oh, that's so nice, King Dylan. There's a little clover in the background that we have, which we got for St. Patrick's Day. And every now and then I have it on and running. In fact, it was on and running in this live stream until just recently because I just turned on all the overhead lights and now you can't even see the glow of the clover. But we'll say that's partly in honor of you, King Dylan. Jenny B says, we good is a deep question. Oh, man. You sure you want that answer? I might actually want that answer, but if I do want that answer, I'm going to want it in the next live stream, that's for sure. Because I feel like that answer is going to be maybe an hour or two of discussion if we go for the real answer. I don't know that I have an hour or two left in me. We're going to see. Mick Mokum says it's 17 degrees Celsius in Amsterdam. Weekend will be around 25. So I might place the pool and fill it? Place the pool? Oh, like an inflatable. Okay, I see what you're saying. Pod says, the reason you like the cold is because you're just plain wrong. Wait, Pod? You don't like skiing and fun stuff? You don't like snowboarding? I love that stuff so much. I spent most of my life doing it. But it turns out that stuff is expensive. And when you become your own adult, unless you've got a lot of money, you're not doing that stuff. Pod says snow is pretty. Pretty freaking awful. Pod, I swear I would have thought you were a snowboarder. I'm serious, my guy. I really would have thought you were a snowboarder. Steel Brother says 58 degrees here. I'm going to assume that's Fahrenheit, because if that's Celsius, are you dead? It must be, right? 58 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit. What would that be? Yeah, that would be 136 degrees if it was Celsius. Okay, that's death. All right, I got it. I got it. We're doing great. Steel says, yeah, it's freedom units. King Dylan says, yesterday evening we had a severe thunderstorm and a tornado watch. But we had like a tornado like wind and rain that I got caught in. No. You okay? I'm gonna hope that was not that bad. Very nice though. We're back into the game. We're back into the game. We did everything we needed to do. I believe that I rested this character before I went on my little quick break. And I believe that means this character is now good to go. Yeah. We searched all this stuff. Did we get the treasure chest even? I don't think we got that. Let's get it. King Dylan says, yeah, it wasn't that bad. Okay, good. I was close. Oof. Now I'm farther away than when I started. Okay. Maybe like that? No? Other way? Good. Spell tome, yes. Gold. Potion of stamina. Scroll of Talos of Nin. Talos of Nirn. Some potions. Let's see that spell tome. Can I read that? Have I seen that before? Soul Split. Sacrifice a friendly conjured or reanimated minion to summon 2 sundered shades for 81 seconds. Well, I don't know that I'm going to use it, but I do have that spell I use on that staff that is the ancestor that shows up, the ancestor ghost. We'll learn the spell, you know, just in case I end up wanting to do that. I really doubt I'm going to, but we'll learn it. Why not? Okay, what do we have here? We've done everything we can in this room. Everything here. But there's more. Because there's an opening over here that we haven't messed with, right? Or did we? Ooh, we did mess with this, which means this is the whole damn place. There's nothing else to it. Okay, so there's an entrance here that we came through. There's no exits in this room.
Am I invisible?
And down here, there's that door. And that's it. All right, we're going through the door. Let's see where this leads us. I assume right back to the courtyard. Good. I wanted to come out in daylight, and we did it. Gold, soul gem, resist cold. Take the steel plate helmet. That's worth money. We have an alchemy lab. We're not going to mess with that. Okay. Red Mountain Flower. Amulet of Julianos? You guys, I don't know that I know Julianos. Activate Shrine of Julianos. I'll try it, but I don't know who Julianos is. An offering of 100 gold must be made in order to receive this shrine's blessing. Do you wish to make an offering? Yes. All diseases cured. Blessing of Julianos added. Interesting. I don't know what the, portfolio of Julianos is. I don't know if Julianos is cool or awful. Cured my diseases, though, so it can't be all bad. All right, we've done it. Gang, it's time to look at a map. I need to see what we've got. We are at Fort Amol. Oh, this is Fort Amol? Oh, and that's an interesting problem. This does not say cleared. Kronvanger Cave cleared. Riverside Shack cleared. Haven't been to Mixedwater Mill. Lost Knife Hideout cleared. Darkwater Crossing, Darkwater Pass. Wilgren's Tomb. Okay. I think we're going to go right up here. In fact, let me move my marker up here. Move it. Okay. We're going to go up here to close out a quest.
User Steel Brother 76 says,
yeah?
Julianos is the divine of wisdom, knowledge, and magic.
Oh. Oh, I like Julianos. My character should be, profoundly attracted to Julianos. I don't mean on a sexual level or something, but I mean, that portfolio is my character's, ideal everything. Okay. That's cool. Here's what we're going to do, guys. Fort Amol is not cleared. Apparently, I have forgotten something. There's a room we didn't get to. So we're going to do Fort Amol. And then we're going to run toward Mixedwater,
Mexico,
Cronver,
Central
Riverside.
USA and Canada coming online.
Central USA coming online. The sunlight's hitting the middle of the country now. Thank you guys for being here. You guys are all waking up and coming online now. Nice to have you guys here. Great. Okay, so we're just going to run along this line. That's what we're going to do. But we're going to look around Fort Amol first. What did we fail to do? There's no door there. Did we do this door? I feel like this is the door we went into already. It is. All right, let's come out this door. This is the door we just went out of already, though. Weird. Jenny B says, hey, that's me. I'm in Central USA. Not bad. Not bad. Oh. You guys can probably see it right here. There's two doors here that we went in and out of. But there's another door here. Clearly, we did not clear the entire area. There's someone hiding inside. Ooh. Ooh, and I should have eaten before I walked in. Yeah. I should have eaten before I came in. What do we have here? A crab stew? We'll take it. And goat cheese wedge? Absolutely. Rabbit haunch? Absolutely. Says we're well fed. Let's take a fortify health. Good. Okay. Good. Here's my problem, you guys. I can't hit the keys fast enough because I have a little army with me. They're going to clear everybody out, all the enemies, before I can do anything to anybody. I'm going to try to help. Let's see what we can do.
Leave here alive.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Good, I got somebody. I'm helping. I'm helping. Is there anybody in any of these jails? I might want to open them just in case there's somebody around the corner that I can't see. I'm interested. Nobody. 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 Still nothing. Woo! Whole lot of nothing. How about this dude? Bone meal's nice. Robes of quickening. I don't think I've heard of that. What does that do? Robes of quickening? Magicka regenerates 75% faster. Oh, I've definitely heard of that. Okay. I did a little crafting to try to copy that. Okay. So this whole area is basically useless. There's really nothing in here. Let's head back up. This should mean that we have done what we needed to do. Like this should be cleared now. Okay. What's that? Take spell tome bound bow? What is that? Spell tome bound bow. Creates a magical bow for 162 seconds. Sheath it to dispel it. And there's no eye by it, which means I've never read it before. I could get this spell. Do I care about getting a magical bow? I already have a regular bow. Is it good? Pod says bound bow is pretty powerful. The bow has Daedric stats. Really? Wow. Okay. Let's read it. Great. Let's read some comments too. I want to read chat before it scrolls off screen because I don't want to have to scroll it again. Let's see what you guys are saying. Jenny B says, hey, that's me, Central USA. Steel Brother says, Central here too. Jenny B says, tis but a scratch. I saw that. Nox is here. Nox says, hi there. Jarvis, say hello.
Hello there, smooth skin. The name's Harold. I help keep this town running.
There we go. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. And then after Nox says hi, Jenny B says, hello, welcome in. How are you? Nox says, I'm good. Thanks for asking. How are you? King Dylan says, welcome in. How are you doing this morning? Pod says, bound bow is pretty powerful. Elite says, it's incredible. Damn, you guys. All right, I'm sold. Pod says, the bow weighs nothing. Still Brother says, yeah, you definitely want bound bow. Jenny B says, I'm doing pretty well. I'm chilling and I'm talking to a best friend and you guys. Thanks for asking. Nox says, I got Harold. You did get Harold. Harold is great. I'm so glad you got Harold. We have someone else. I can't remember what his name is, but people do not like him when he shows up. People are like, I don't want that hello. It's the guy in Fallout. Is it Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas? I think it's the Fallout New Vegas. It's the guy that sort of like follows you around and is kind of obnoxious. Cannot remember his name. He's going to show up in a hello to someone at some point, though. None of those are worth any money. Okay. Gang, I think we're doing great, and I think this is probably all we're going to get from here. We kind of scoured the place. I really don't think there's much more here. I feel like we've closed it out, and we should now have the place cleared. Yeah, we did this whole area. There's nothing more here.
Elite Attack 98 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so cool. Elite Attack? Thank you. Thank you for being here. Let's actually cast that bow. I don't want to use it right now, really. But, I mean, we're in this nice, safe spot. Why not try it? You know what I mean? Come with me. Nope, you're too heavy. You're not going to come with me, are you? Oh, there we go. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Okay. Let's try the bow on this person. Can't hurt him. There. Great. Okay. It doesn't have any like special effect when it hits. It's a ghostly arrow that just shoots off into whateverness. Okay. Can I see it equipped? Does it show? It doesn't show here. How do you guys know the stats of it if you can't see it on your person? How did you guys figure that out in chat? Is there a way to see it, maybe? What if I go here? Does it give me stats here? No, it just says a magical bow for 162 seconds. Sheath to dispel. Okay. Nox says I got Herald. Shulk says Malcolm Holmes? Malcolm! Thank you! Shulk knows exactly what I'm talking about. The guy who tells you about the star caps. Yeah, people really don't like Malcolm. I had Malcolm on screen one time saying hello or something, and the person who got Malcolm was like, not Malcolm. Jenny V says, I think I want to watch the Flash CW series. Chasing Dopamine. Strikes again. Do it, G Honeybee, do it. Pod says there are conjuration perks that will improve it, but yeah, the stats are in the wiki. That's how you guys got it, in the wiki. Okay. Stu Brother says it also raises your archery and your conjuration. We just looked it up in various places. Okay. Nox says, man, I miss Skyrim. I should download it again. Yeah, you should. Jenny B says, to everyone. Big hug, big love. Remember, you is smart, you is kind, you is important, you is enough, you are loved. Have a great stream. If anyone hasn't told you today, I'm proud of the progress you have made and will make. Thank you, G Honeybee. And then Jenny B says, yeah, you should download that. All right, cool. Damn, this game is beautiful when you fix it up. It should say this location is cleared now on the map, right? Let's check it out. It doesn't say cleared. Word. I don't think I'm going to obsess about it too much. If I haven't cleared it now, then that's just too bad. Yeah, that's just too bad. Okay, we're moving on. We're moving on. Where are we on the map? Turn to the right and you'll see your marker. Okay. Wow, where are they? I don't see my marker. Is it hidden? I think it's hidden behind the white marker. Okay. Do I want to go across this water? What does the map say? Yeah, it doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt, doesn't help. We can go across. Gives us a road to be on. Who's this?
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone.
Word up, bro. Nox says, I'm definitely downloading this. Jenny B says, have a great night and day. King Dylan says, 5:33 a.m. here. Wait, is that me? Yeah, that's me. I'm 5:33 a.m. too. All right, King Dylan. Nox says, thanks, you two. Currently midday, 2:34 p.m.-ish. You're 2:34. I'm 5:35. Let's see. 8 is, I think, the UK. Which would put them at 1:30 right now? UK's at 1:30, and you're at 2:30. Interesting. I'm trying to think. I'm not good with maps. I'm trying to picture in my brain what is going to be just to the east of the UK. My brain says Norway, which I'm pretty sure is wrong. No way! Nox, are you serious? Nox says, yeah, the UK is 1 hour behind us. It is Norway. You are correct. That's crazy. I've been trying to do little things on my live stream that you guys have been hearing. Like I have little announcements of like when countries have the sunlight hitting them and their day is starting. Other things. I'm trying to get a concept of like who's where and what time it is for them because it matters for my live stream. Good to know who is watching. And whether they're watching it like a normal hour for normal people or if they're watching in the middle of the night like I do. Boy, my character is real breathy, isn't he? Just because he's cold, maybe? Let's swap out the bow. Sorry, bow, I'm putting up a torch. See if I can warm myself up a little bit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are we doing it, gang? Did we do all right? All right, I think we did it. I better save. You guys may remember the last time I was here, I was telling you guys a story about how my girlfriend had heavily modded our game of Skyrim 9 years ago when I played. And this section right here is where the game fell apart. She had so over-modded it, she got some textures mixed up and bad things started happening. Then she tried to remove some mods and ended up removing structures out of the game. And right here is where it would always crash. You're fine. And now I'm paranoid that walking toward Windhelm will always crash me. It has no basis in reality because the game it seems to be stable as hell. But I'm still paranoid from 9 years ago. Candle Hearth Hall. We've been here before. We've done good work in this town. And we have a quest that I think is on for us right now. Local map? Return to Talon J. Bring Nettlebane to Danica. Return to Klimek. I don't want any of those. Those are leaving town. This is the one that is in town. Return Shavy's Amulet of Zenithar to Shavy. Or Shavi. That is down near the docks, right? Okay. Remember where the docks are. You go to the side here. Turn left. Turn right. Go through doors. I'm not sure if this is the right location, but it looked like where we were going on the map, and I just did it hoping that I'm right. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Yeah, 145. Palace of King, 400 feet. Shavi, 56 feet this way. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Let's turn off my marker. Remove it. All right. Now the only marker is the one I need. That is here.
Can I help you? Day, another septum.
Mortar_Mike has arrived.
No.
Skyrim isn't very friendly for Argonians.
so we mostly just keep out of the way.
The young folks are too happy to break their backs for the Nords. They forget what it was like to swim free.
Gang, let's turn in this quest and talk to Mortar Mike.
Knows the dock doesn't look nice, but fresh air is good for the gills.
Okay. I have your amulet.
Bless you, friend. You've renewed my hope. Before I came into Zenithar's calling, I confess I was a thief. But I learned a few things in my time that might help you survive. Let me show you.
Cool. She increased my light armor and gave me a level up and lockpicking? All right, let's do it. Okay, we're not going to level up immediately, you guys, because I'm in survival mode.
User
which
the Neon
means...
Light says,
yeah?
if you want a good mod laugh.
Yeah?
Teresa mod that changed Merida's beacon with a long pink cough cough, winking face emoji, totally changes the line. A new hand touches my beacon.
No!
Tidings.
Oh, goodness. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I want my torch out again. Or did the torch... the torch burned out. Okay, never mind. Let's get a little light going. And we'll save the game right here by the fire. And we're going to chat to you guys because it sounds like Mortar Mike just came in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Are we good? I think we're saved. I think we're good to go. Okay, what do we have here? King Dylan was saying 5:33 a.m. because King Dylan's right where I am. Knox says, thanks, you two, currently midday, 2:34 p.m.-ish. And I was guessing, wait, is that Norway? And then you say, yeah, it's Norway. And I was like, hot damn. Okay. Jenny B says, Norway, Poland, Hungary. Thank you, thank you. Knox says, I barely sleep, so I'm going to be watching streams at any hour. Okay, Knox, welcome in. Mark says, Pluto is 1:40 p.m. Wait, Mark, what? Is that Pluto the planet? Mick Mokum says, Netherlands too. Really? Netherlands, Norway, Poland, Hungary. We're all in the same thing. Okay, good. Mortar Mike says, oh man, Fallout. Looking like just man Fallout today. Looking spiffy, bro. How goes it? It's going so good. And Mortar Mike, I'm really happy you're here because I was working because I wanted to get the videos I have of you like back up into the world because I used them for a little bit and then I paused using them for a little bit and I forgot the things I needed to say to make them work. But check this out. Let's see. Please die.
Bro, pass on. I'm trying to kill you.
I love it so much. Pass on. I'm trying to kill you. Mortar Mike says LMAO. Oh my God, Mortar Mike, I did so much work to get more videos of streamers. I'm still trying to get something from Black Floyd, but I got so many more. Check this one out. I got this one from, this is from Naughty Kitty, and it's whenever someone gives me bits, it's Naughty Kitty saying thank you for the bits, but it's totally ridiculous. Check this out. Jarvis, bits.
It's about damn time.
Thanks for the biddies, friend.
Thanks for the biddies, friend. Oh my God. Okay. Stream Elements gives Mortar Mike a shout out. It says, go show Mortar Mike some love. They last played Elden Ring Night Rain at twitch.tv/Mortar Mike. You guys should check Mortar Mike out. Mortar Mike is awesome. Mortar Mike has the rare distinction of being one of only 2 people that my dad has watched on Twitch. My dad, who was in chat earlier on this stream, Plippy, as you guys met him, my dad has watched me on Twitch and Mortar Mike on Twitch. That's it. That's all he does. So anyway, Mortar Mike is awesome. You guys should give him a follow. Mortar Mike says, thanks for the shout out, bro. Hope you're doing great. Absolutely. King Dylan says, I'll come in. And oh, you mean you're going to give him a follow, King Dylan? King Dylan says, welcome in. Neon says your girlfriend wouldn't see that one coming. Mortar Mike says, welcome. Crystal says, I'll be cooking butter chicken for my neighbor this weekend. Butter chicken? Girl. I used to work at an Indian restaurant, so I know a thing or two. Girl! Ooh, that sounds so good. Oh, that sounds so good. Damn, that's what I had when I moved up to Washington State. I learned there are a bunch of streamers in Washington State, and they're all near me, and I didn't know that. So I think like Clueless, I think, is someone who's in Washington State, if you guys have ever watched Clue. But also Metal Leopard. Metal Leopard is in Washington State. And when Metal Leopard heard that I was moving up here, he was like, let's get together, let's have lunch. And I held him off for like 3 months because I was waiting until the new year, 2026. And then after the new year started, I was like, I'm ready. I'm done with holidays. I'm done with everything. I can just be a normal dude. Let's hang out. So we went and got lunch, and that's what we did. We got butter chicken left and right. We were butter chickening everything. It was so damn good. Oh my God. Mortar Mike says, you have my official green light to use my content for anything on your channel. Oh, Mortar Mike, that's a big show of faith. Thank you so much. All I'm trying to do is, I really like a bunch of streamers on Twitch. I'm just gonna show off a bunch of streamers on Twitch until every single follower I have follows all of them, because they're all pretty cool. Mortar Mike says, can you do the die one again? Oh yeah. Please die.
Bro, pass on. I'm trying to kill you.
I have a bunch of others, but I don't think that they're you. But I have another one that is literally, you die.
Hello?
Hello, is Mr. Hat there?
Is this some kind of joke?
Yes.
You go to hell. You go to hell and you die. I'm going to find out who you are.
No, I don't think you can. Okay.
God damn it.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I like all the little pop-ups that talk about dying because I say it in the middle of combat. You know what I mean? I'm like, you die. And good to have backups. You know what I mean? Mortar Mike says, I love that so much. Mortar Mike says, oh, I love it. Girl, cook it up. It is awesome. Yeah. Naughty Kitty is amazing. Naughty Kitty is amazing. Steel Brother says, Mortar Mike, how is your partner push going? That's a good question, Steel. Mortar Mike, how is your push doing? You probably answered that down in the comments already, but I'll get to that in a second here. Let's catch up. King Dylan says, unfortunately, I can't follow Mortar Mike because apparently I need to verify my phone number and then the password, which is weird. At the moment, I don't even remember my password. That's weird too. Yeah, sometimes you need to verify, although I don't think it's always phone number. I think there are multiple ways to verify if it helps you. I think you can also have a verified email if that's better. Crystal says, Mortar Mike, thank you. And then Nox goes into lurk, and my Stream Elements bot says, huzzah to Nox for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. Thank you, Crystal, for the wow. Mortar Mike says, also, thanks for asking, Steel Brother. I appreciate it. And then Mortar Mike says, oh, I forgot. I thought I removed that months ago. I don't know how to lighten the limit to that. Any less and I get bot bombarded. Yeah, it's a problem. It is a problem. The cute girl is awake. Gang, Shadow has just woken up. We were just talking about that. I was telling chat that I intended to fall asleep at 2 or 3 a.m. and it is now 5. And I was like, you guys, we're just going to stream till she wakes up. We're just going to stream till she wakes up. Anyway, hi, how are you? How was your sleep? Was blah? I'm sorry. Did I wreck it? I did. No? Yeah? Oh, hi, Lily. Oh. Guys, I'm giving you a cat tax. This is Lily. Lily is a crazy cat, and she would like to run away, so we're going to let her. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, baby. I'm sorry. I hope things go better. Maybe we could try to do a better night tonight. Yeah. Whoa. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. What's up? Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah. I love it. Okay, everybody says hi, Shadow, and everybody says hi, Lily. We've got everybody. Everybody. G Honey B. Hi, Mike. Hi, Shadow. Mortar Mike. Tell Shadow I said hey. And King Dylan says, hey, Shadow. Mick Mokum says, good morning, Lady Shadow. Crystal says, good morning, Shadow. Jenny B says, hi, Shadow. Hi, morning.
Ads incoming.
Jenny B says, Lily, hi. Mick Mokum says, hi, Lily. King Dylan says, hi, Lily. I don't know if they heard any of that. They're already off and running. They're starting their day. She's off to brush her teeth, but maybe she heard it. I said it loud. Pod says, the Shadow Meister. Mortar Mike says, Shadow is missed, but more importantly, Shadow is awesome. I said it loud, Mortar Mike. She might have heard you. Zank says, hi, Shadow. Zank says, I'm sorry I made fun of your nose. I don't know what that's about, but okay. Zank and Shadow know each other. They go way back. Apparently there's a nose thing happening. And then Steel says, something, I'm behind you on it. Might show up in a stream depending on what's going on. That might be the Mortar Mike. Okay. I can't see anything else that's scrolled off screen, so hopefully I'm catching up. Hopefully everything is good. Jenny B says, question, if you all get married, would she become Shadow Fallout? Wow. That would be badass. It won't happen though. Part of our bonding experience was that we both don't like marriage. That's partly how we got together and how we sort of, I don't know, fell for each other. I had come out of a really bad marriage and I was having trouble with some girlfriends. I wanted to have girlfriends, but you know, I'd tell them like, I got so badly burned, I'm just not going to marry and marry again. And some people were like, then you can't be my boyfriend. I don't want to be with someone unless we're driving toward a marriage. And I was like, okay, bye. But I'm bummed about it, but okay, bye. I then told that to Shadow and she was like, oh, thank God. And I was like, really? And she was like, I do not ever want to be married. That's gross. And I was like, marriage is gross? And she was like, we're just going to have a relationship where we're free to walk away at any moment. We're not going to have any artificial tie to each other. We're just here because we like being with each other. And the moment we don't, it's done. And I was like, that actually doesn't scare me. That sounds real good. So we've been together for a decade now. And then Jareth's Labyrinth is here. Jareth is giving us a bunch of, I don't know, Lego hellos. Welcome in, welcome in. Mick Mokum says, is she mature Lady Fallout? She can't be old Lady Fallout. She can't be old ball and chain. She's quite a bit younger than I am. We have a big age gap. So she could be hot Lady Fallout, maybe. Maybe she'd be hot Lady Fallout. Crystal is giving us a bunch of laughing emotes. And Jenny B says, I was just asking. Merging names and whatnot. I'm being silly. No, I know you are. You're awesome, G Honey B. Thank you, thank you. Pod says, okay, old man Fallout, I'm going to bounce out. You do your thing. Have a golden time. Thanks for the good times. Pod, thank you too. Pod, I suspect you and I are going to crash out at some point here. You're crashing out right now, but thank you for being here. Jenny B says, Shadow Lady Fallout? Full username? Bring that up to her. I might. Thank you for the likes on TikTok, you guys. Thank you so much. Mick Mokum says, you know, that would work. Shadow Lady Fallout. Crystal says, as long as everyone is happy, that's awesome. Right? Jenny B says, that's part. Yeah, that's the part. Pod says, will do. That's to having a good one. Mortar Mike says, Cheddar Print Lady Fallout. Wait, is that Cheddar really? Or Cheetah? Yeah, I hope you meant Cheetah Print Lady Fallout. Mortar Mike says, yeah, Cheetah. Okay, good. She could be hot in a Cheetah print. There we go. I mean, she might be hot in a cheddar print too, you know? Print some of that cheddar for me. Mortar Mike says, LOL. Mortar Mike says, I have no idea what letter came in the end of that word. Wing it. We got you. Crystal says to G Honeybee, oh my God. All right, I think we caught up on chat, you guys. We're doing great. We've got a bunch of people watching. We've got 4 on YouTube, 3 on TikTok, 1 on Kick, 33 on Twitch. We're doing so great, you guys. We just closed out a quest. And that was a badass closing out of a quest because She then taught me lockpicking and pickpocketing. I think that's what she taught me. And it caused me to level up. I'm extremely happy about that level up. And what I think I want to do, it's 7:03 in the game world. I think I want to try and find a bed up here. We'll probably just go to the Candlehearth Inn. Let's get some sleep so that we can get our level up. Jenny B says, honestly, Cheddar Print Lady Fallout is fire. Now I want it. Where do I go? I go this way.
User Crystal Airly says,
yeah.
Oldman Fallout, make sure to have a nice dinner with Shadow tonight.
Mm.
You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Oh no. Oh no, there's multiple cultists. I am not ready for them. Guys, can we wait till tomorrow so I can have my level up first? I'm going to say the Greybeards seem to think so.
Then it is too late. The lie has already taken root in the hearts of men. So we shall expose to them the falseness in their hearts by tearing out yours, deceiver. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Okay. Okay. Find out who sent the cultists. How about we defeat the cultists first? I kind of want to defeat them with I kind of want to defeat them with a dragon shout since they think I'm not legit. That'd be kind of funny. I don't think the shouts are even set up for me though. I have not been playing with them very much. Let's try and set up a shout. Yeah, we did it before they could kill me. Good. I've got sprint set up. We don't want that. We want unrelenting force or kind's peace, soothes the wild beasts, or fire breath. Wow. Wow. Could we do fire breath? I don't know that I've ever done that before. I don't know if it'll work. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Okay. He says you won't win. He might be right. I didn't take anybody down when I did that. That was my best attack. It didn't do anything to him. Or it did very little to him.
You can do it!
Thank you so much! Thank you so much! Yeah, let's get my ancestor into the party. Let's see what my ancestor can do. And while we're at it, let's heal me some more. Let's heal some more! Oh! Oh, wait. Everything went quiet. We won. How many cultists are there? Orders to a cultist. Steel arrow. Completed. Find out who sent the cultists. Read cultist orders. Okay. Cultist robes. Torch bug. Troll fat. I don't care about the rest of that cultist gear. Doesn't look like it's worth much. Yeah. But there is another cultist, right? Yeah, this dude I was fighting. Arrow. Robes. Spade tail. So that's garbage. There might have just been two of them. I mean, I'm not seeing a third anywhere. Maybe it was just those two. We lived barely. We lived barely, but we did it. Let's get inside. And let's read that book. And let's read some comments.
Come on in. We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Okay.
Those dark elf refugees will take over this city if we aren't careful.
Ooh, she maybe being racist? Maybe. I'm looking for work. Do you have any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Look at my goblin in the background, just being a weirdo. Kill the giant. Okay. Rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thanks.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Watch what you're doing.
I don't know that she can show me to the room. No, she can't do it. My guys are in the way, but I'm pretty sure this is the room. Let's put the staff away. Let's sleep 12 hours and put me to 8 a.m. That's good. Let's do that. Let's read some more comments. Crystal says, Old Man Fallout, make sure to have a nice dinner with Shadow tonight. We'll do something. King Dylan says, no, it's called Cheetah, but replace the T with the D. If you do Cheetah, but replace the T with the D, then you get Cheddar. Cheetah? Cheetah? Jenny B says, literally me in a game. Can you wait for me to be stronger? Cool, thanks. Nate redeems, you can do it. Thank you so much. Dom redeems nothing. Dom just says, imagine IRL sleeping. If IRL sleeping worked like this, it would be peak. I mean. I need all of these abilities now. I'm now at a point where all of them run out on me, and I would really like more of everything. But Magicka is the most important one to me right now, trying to be a wizard. So let's take Magicka. And then we have one perk we can do. I have nothing in illusion? I don't even know what illusion spells I have. Apparently I'm not doing anything with them. Is there a cool speech option? Bribe guards to ignore crimes. Shouting restores points of health, magicka, and stamina equal to your shout cooldown. You gain speech experience when shouting based on your shout cooldown. Ooh, that's interesting. So basically we just start leveling up speech by doing shouts. Grant the perform power. Once a day, play a song. Nope. Kinship buy items for 15% less. Nope. Okay, I like and the universe listens, but that's it for that. Pickpocket, don't care. Sneak, I probably don't care, but... Sneaking 30% more effective. Sneak success depends on visibility, sound, skill level, distance. Outlines all humanoids within 150 feet that are detecting you with a green glow. That's not really worth it to me. If that was something like highlighting people that, regardless of whether they see me, they're highlighted, kind of like what you get in Fallout when you use the Berry Mentats or something, that would be cool. But at will, place a tripwire in front of you for 120 seconds. It snaps when tripped, knocking all targets hit by it to the floor. No, don't want any of that. Armor, archery. We were talking about archery. Wing strike. Bashing with a bow. I'm not doing bashes. Are you kidding me? Pressing block while aiming zooms in your view. Oh, that one might be useful. Steady hand. Bows and crossbows deal 20% more damage. Long shot. Bows and crossbows deal 40% more damage to targets beyond 50 feet. Oh, this is the one, gang. This is the one. I saw this on a previous live stream and I was like, well, if we don't have anything to put points into, this is a thing to put points into. Let's do it. Wait, I just want to read the comments before I hit yes on this. Neon Light says, yeah, man, I was just leaving to take wife to school meeting. Shadow just woke up as I left. Neon Light says, man, I know that look. I've seen it many mornings. Also, with seeing her face, I'm pretty sure I can tell the look you were getting too. Neon Lights says, I second the idea. Grab a good nap before she comes home from work. Then knock up a fancy meal for her coming home. Okay. All right. Nobody said anything about the perks though, so let's take this perk. Good. Okay.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Too late. Already got my level up. We're good. Okay. Gang, I am so happy. We closed out a quest. We got attacked by cultists. We defended ourselves from cultists. We got our level up. We closed out a bunch of other quests today. I think I'm probably going to end the live stream right here in town. In fact, I'm going to tell you guys what I'm going to do. In between live streams, I'm probably going to run over here to the market. And I'm probably going to take advantage of all the market and try to clear out some gear and figure things out. By the way, you guys, is there a home for sale in this town? Because if there is, I might try to get that as well. I don't know.
What a waste.
What a waste. Okay. I might try to do a bunch of that off stream so I spare you guys the boring parts. And when I come back, I'll just be better prepped to go out. I mean, we have a big problem right now on my character, which you can see right here. Which is we're in survival mode, and I have almost no cooked food anymore. I think I have 2 vegetable soups right there and some grilled leeks. That's it. That's what I got. So I definitely need to get back to cooking. So I'll probably cook a bunch of stuff while I'm off stream. We'll see. And then I'll come back to you guys in a day or two with a character ready to go. Okay. So...
User Gonib says, "Old
Yeah.
man, do you not realize we like the so-called boring parts?"
Oh! I might do some of the boring parts with you guys, but I actually have a small problem when I'm doing things like cooking, and I don't know what all the foods do and everything. I've discovered that what I do is I sit quietly and stare at the foods and kind of obsess over them, just thinking about them until my brain sort of memorizes what's going on. It'd be real slow when I do that. So I'll probably spare you guys that part. But I might do some other parts. Like some of the house building stuff is actually pretty fun and I don't have to think very hard about it. Jargonaut says, someone should make a mod for Skyrim that places a wild Prestonius Garvius. No. Behind some random door in Skyrim. And if he catches you, he'll force a quest in your Pip-Boy. Travel across the map on foot to take care of a chicken or something. Jargonaut says, for Pip-Boy, I mean diary. Yeah. Neon Light says, the perks, you won't be in the doghouse. Is that the perk? Jenny B says, oh man, do you realize we like the boring parts? Mark says, thank you for the stream, Old Man Fallout. Absolutely. Thanks you guys for being here. Guys, I gotta say, by the way, I don't know how the stream actually looks to the end viewer. I hope you guys had a good time. But I gotta say, for me as the streamer, this was probably one of my favorite streams I've ever done. Because we had tons of people coming in and chatting. We had people popping off all over the place. We got tons of follows. We got tons of subs. We got tons of gifted subs. We got all sorts of stuff happening. I had a bunch of new material on. We had Mortar Mike come in. We had AJ the Wastelander came in. We had a bunch of other well-known streamers came in. Pern came in. Pern was one of the people who was doing a bunch of subs for people. It was just a great stream. It was really fun, and the conversation was really good. So thank you guys. I appreciate you a ton. What else is there? Let's see. If you get a chance to check out the Elysium Estate mod, it's a really nice player home outside of Whiterun. It's worth a look. Okay. Jenny B says, thanks for streaming. I had fun. I'm glad. I'm happy to hear it. Still Brother says, there is a house in Windhelm, but it requires the solving of a mystery and the finishing of the civil... Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that now. That's a good point. Thank you, Steel Brother. Steel Brother says, I love watching you stream, man. Thank you so much, Steel Brother. That is so nice. I think I caught up to everybody. So the last thing I want to say is, like I was mentioning, I'm probably going to stream again in a day or two, so you'll see me very soon. If you don't know about my streaming, I do it at random times when I'm well-rested and ready to go, which means there's no predictable schedule. But there is a way you can tell if I'm going to stream, and that is I do announce it on my Discord servers. So if you want to come into the Discord server, you can. I'll put it up on screen. Jarvis, show commands. There you go, guys. Tip top of that command list there, you'll see the Discord command. You can do that to get into the Discord server. And we have a channel in there specifically for this. It's called Stream Announcements. And in the Stream Announcements channel, you'll see when I'm going to stream. One of the nice things you can do, a trick you can do with my Discord server, is you mute the entire server, all channels, all everything, so you get no notifications about anything from my server. It's dead silent, except for stream announcements, because only I can post in there, and I only post in there when a stream is happening. If you do that, then really cool stuff can happen for you, like your cell phone will start buzzing at you when I'm doing a live stream, that kind of thing, because it'll be the only thing that's ever announced or ever being allowed to ping you, which is kind of cool. You can use it kind of like a low-end pager kind of idea, that kind of thing. Anyway, if you're interested in that, there you go. Mick Welcome says, thanks for the stream. Absolutely. Cheap Vodka says, that mystery in Windhelm has to do with my girl, Suzanne the Wicked. Suzanne the Wicked sounds fun. Okay. And then Mick Welcome says, Mick Welcome has spent one day watching all my... You spent 24 hours watching me? Holy crap, Mick. Dang, thank you. Stream Element says, G Honey B has spent 5 days watching me? Oh my god, I'm eating up your days of your life. Holy cow. G Honey B has been following for 6 months, 6 days, 3 hours, 56 minutes, 56 seconds. Oh my god, thank you for being here. I was going to tell you the last thing I'm saying. Gang, I am going to go on a raid right now. I don't know who we're raiding yet. But if you stick with me for the raid, you are going to get channel points. I believe you get 250 channel points if you join me on this raid. So, absolutely join me on this raid. Also, Jarvis, show credits. There we go, guys. We're going to put the credits up again. I usually read this out loud. I'm not going to... Oh my goodness, are we getting rated by Major Big Buds?
Just rated with 22 viewers. Yo ho ho.
That's so funny. Major Big Buds, just as you rated, we put up credits and we're rating out. I love it. That's so funny. Welcome in, you guys.
Cordoon Writer just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Felix. That's so amazing. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, we should restart the credits, by the way, because Major Big Buds came in. He'll now be on the credits list. Jarvis, hide credits. Okay, let's rerun the credits, and he should be there. Thank you, Felix, for the follow on Twitch. And thank you for the first-time comment from Felix saying, you'll get rated. Oh, Felix, not only am I getting rated, but you're going to do more rating. Major Big Bud sends us hearts. Jenny B says, raid train. Mick Mokum says, hi, raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. Felix gives us a whole bunch of, is that love emotes? What is that? Hype emotes. Hype emotes. Thank you, Felix. Major Big Bud says LOL. Felix says LOL. So, Major Big Buds, normally I'd be saying, how was your stream? How'd things go? Hang out. Don't hang out. Do whatever you want to do. But, unfortunately, I can't, because I got to go. I got to give my girlfriend some love before she goes off to work. So I've got to rush out of here. So what we're going to do is I'm going to take all your people with me and we're going to go to war, you guys. We're going to do a massive raid. What is this? 45 people? We're going to go kick some major butt. I'm going to take you to a friend of mine who is freaking awesome. So we're going to go surprise her. This is going to be great. So if you stay with me for this raid, you are going to get 250 channel points with my channel. So all the Major Big Buds viewers who just came in, even though you might not know me very well and you haven't even been around very long, you're about to get a ton of points with me. So thank you for being here. So let me start this raid. I'll tell you what we're going to do here. STEPHIEWALKERTTV. Guys, we're going to raid Steffi Walker. Steffi Walker does Fallout all the time. 24/7. She loves Fallout. But right now, she's doing Hogwarts. So we're going to jump over to Steffi. We'll say hi to her. Be really nice to her. She's super sweet. She's a very lovely person. Thank you guys for coming in. Thank you for the raid right at the last minute. Did we get you up on the credits yet? We didn't. Jarvis, show credits. Credits. There we go, you guys. New followers. Cubed, Dom Blunt, Elite, Eric, Felix, Jonesy, Katrina, Melvin, Meteoric, Rocker, Shallendor, Soldier Boy, YBK, whoa, Hype Trains, Pod, Pern, Cheers, Pod, New Subs, Jonesy, Pern, Resub, Yarnby, crazy people who gave gift subs, Pern is amazing. Thank you guys for being here. Raiders, Dungeon Master, Geek of Fury, and there he is, Major Big Buds. Thank you so much. Moderators, G Honeybee, Flamingo, Geek of Fury, and Remy, who used to be Flamingo. And a bunch of VIPs, Neo, AJ, Yarn, Pod, Splendid, King, NCR, Dick Gamer, Mortar Mike, and a ton of viewers. Those viewers we're not shouting out lurkers. Those are people who actually have been chatting and commenting. Thank you guys for being here so much. King Dylan says, I gotta go. Have a good day, everyone. I gotta go too, King Dylan. Let's all go. Major Big Buds says, it's okay. Much love. Thank you so much, Major Big Buds. Jenny B says, I love all the newcomers. Love for all. Thank you, G Honeybee. Let's start our raid. Here we go. 1 viewer ready. 11 viewers ready. 25. Hot damn, we're getting up there, you guys. So if you are on YouTube, TikTok, or Kick, the stream is about to vanish. If you want to follow, sub, whatever, now's your last moment to do it before I disappear. YouTube, TikTok, and Kick, I'm just going to vanish. The stream will end in a moment. But if you're on Twitch, come with me. We are about to go raid Steffi Walker. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. And here we go, guys. See you next time. Bye.